All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to Monday Night FIgureball. As always, I am your host, Wilbon, and with me are my co-hosts, Zoo Boy.
What's up?
MrCawfee.
What up?
And we're also joined tonight by Fig Fury, a very, very, very frequent guest, basically a de facto co-host at this point. But anyway.
Woohoo.
We got new, freshly shaven.
We got the fresh
hair.
cut, fresh shaved Zoo Boy. Looking a little more dapper than usual over there.
Dude, there's so many people here.
No caveman beard right now.
We already got quite a few people yapping in the chat, as always. A bunch of yappers on this show.
Dante's in now, too.
Tangy
Fungus.
Fungus.
Of course.
Tangy.
I'm
Zavi?
pissed. I'm pissed, Tangy.
Oh, what's up, Zavi?
Zavi's going to catch us on the
You
VOD.
can't be pissed at Tangy, bro. Tangy's a G, and Tangy
No,
always
not at-
posts the coolest things on his
Not
Instagram.
at Tangy. I'm pissed because of Ki-Adi-'s birthday, bro.
Oh.
I'm very angry.
Oh, I'm
saying,
so
bro, you
mad.
can't
be
I'm
mad at
so
Tangy.
mad, bro.
Bro, I almost
Yikes.
canceled my Disney Plus over that. I was fuming.
Dill is watching super early. I hope you have a nice bit of big breakfast watching this show. That's such so
Hell
interesting
yeah,
to
Dill.
think about. That's cool. Thanks for tuning in. That's awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
We got Mike Case here to wish Ki-Adi a very happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, Mike. That's cool. Dante's Toys checking in. Hope you all had a
Dante,
great weekend.
always
Can't wait for
here.
tonight's
Yep.
discussion. Kenobi Jabroni, let's get down to the nitty gritty.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow Dragon watching Raw and FIgureball.
Oh,
I
hell
imagine
yeah.
he's got
There
like
you
two
go.
TVs set up.
Yep.
Wow, Wilbon just skipped over my comment. What a
Well,
what
I
a
already
fake-
introduced you.
You're gonna yap
DLC
enough.
boy.
You're gonna yap enough.
That's true. Exactly.
Changed the start time of FIgureball just like Wikipedia changed Ki-Adi's birthday. See, we were just keeping you on your toes,
Yeah.
just like Star Wars canon. It's never stable.
I will
it's never
say,
the
though,
same, right?
That was my fault. I had to get here late, but I
Well,
just made it. I just made
It's
it.
because our CD-ROM for Monday Night FIgureball couldn't
Yeah.
load.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we had
Lower
trouble
on it.
loading that thing from 1999. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
Dude, the CD-ROM also said Zoo Boy wasn't a yapper. So
Yeah, I
how
know.
true
I don't
it
know if we
was.
could trust that.
Fake news.
I don't know how true it was.
When is the canonical start time for Ki-Adi? Again, we got to pull up that CD-ROM that has all the facts on it.
Oh,
Yep.
Purple lightsaber,
What's up, Cook? Gamer Zone. What's up, Mike? How's everyone doing on this fine
What's up, Mike?
figure? It is a very fine FIgureball Monday.
it's always a fine figure ball Monday.
That's right. Oh, he's getting the blue milk and the Star Wars Oreos.
Oh,
That is a
man.
nice combo. I still need to combine the two because I've got the
Oh.
Oreos now, but I haven't gotten the blue milk
As
at the same
soon
time.
as Landspeeder Luke suggested that, I immediately got another blue milk. It's great combination.
Hell yeah. Wilbon, you talked football during NFL? Yes. So during football season, we will be getting proper NFL college football talk in here.
Coffee will be asleep.
Man.
Yeah, man,
yeah.
Coffee will be
Snoozing.
snoozing. But we
It's
got
all- he snoozes every week now, though. So it's
that's true. Yeah, we get into
Man.
in-depth lore discussions. Coffee's like,
We get on Ki-Adi's birthday. I don't know.
Big Fury in chat and in stream. Little Germania in chat
up,
too.
Jermaine.
What's up?
Germania.
We can count on Germania to be here, but not Lazy Sunday because Monday Night
What
FIgureball
part?
is better.
That's true. Same thing
The
with
superior
Wookieson.
stream,
Wookieson works on Sundays.
Yep.
So
Right. So he can tune in for Mondays. I feel like weeknights are a little more easier for people, like, working a regular schedule anyway.
I know. And then, like I said, when we pass them, we'll have to have them on so we could support smaller creators.
That's right. Smaller creators all the way, right? Until we're big creators, and then we're like big creators only, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Joking.
Yeah.
Don't be sellouts, me in.
During the real Monday Night Figureball? During Monday Night Football, Monday Night Figureball? No, not heresy. We're gonna be so during football season, we'll do like a live simulcast during that where we'll commentate what's happening during the game as well, and also talking figgies. So it'll be fun.
Get a cut. Thanks for noticing, Cook.
Oh yeah, he got the haircut too, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Yeah.
long hair, but
Yeah,
not
I'm not going
as
short
long.
like coffee. I'm not insane, but a little bit.
I gotta trim my
Mon-
beard.
Mondays are his work week Fridays, so Figureball is perfect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice thingy.
So we've got quite a bit of news. Well, Hammerhead highlights, as we like to call them on this show, to get into. A few factory leaks. And we're gonna check in on the Vintage Collection Cantina HasLab as well. We're gonna get into some of that tonight. Little update. We're tracking the progress, and when the campaign ends, we will be live during that. So we're gonna have a whole special for the finish of that project. So that'll be really fun.
Also, Cook, you're 100% right, brother, and I appreciate it.
The Rizzler.
Appreciate you, Cook.
The
Bro,
Rizzler.
what can you show me the gooning haircut next, or the mewing one?
I can show you the
Yeah, that's down below though. My bad. That goes on after. All right.
What's up, Clone Command? Thanks for tuning in. The funeral of the cantina. Hey,
Oh,
it could be a funeral march
Hey,
if it doesn't make it.
Y'all ready for your $500 cantina to come with 3 figures? I hope you are.
Bro, honestly, I'd be okay. I know this is sacrilegious. I'll say it right now.
Yikes.
I would be okay if it didn't come with Woo Her. Just give me those Tonica sisters. Look at what
I need what this brother's
No, don't
smoking, bro. You also said you'd be fine if it was $100 more expensive.
bro, because all I'm saying.
Also, you guys
I
will
need
notice
the
this,
Tonica
this is the
sisters.
return of like the 40 tabs at the top of the screen.
Hey,
You
that's
guys-
good,
you
bro.
guys
We
are
got stuff to
forgetting.
talk
Listen.
about.
Listen, Toadette is lonely in the jar, all right? She needs some sisters. The
Oh
sisters
my
need to
God.
join her. So,
Hey yo. But yeah,
Is
we're
that
at
a
like
jar
50
big enough for the cantina zoo?
Yeah, you're gonna fit.
yeah,
the
I
whole
have to
thing
put
in
the
there?
whole canteen in the jar.
We aren't even 10 minutes in yet. Jesus.
Bro is
Yeah,
already
8-minute jar talk.
We already
That
have
might be a
one.
record.
Add one tally to the BBL Zoo Boy chart for
Yep,
this
there
week.
you go. Yep, Mike's. Yep.
Oh my
Not even
goodness.
5 minutes. Yep.
So this thing is it.
We're at 57:22 right now.
Dude, that's kind of 2 weeks. 2 weeks left. That's scary.
It's
I
kind of
think
rough.
it'll back. I just don't know about the tiers.
And
That's what we all said.
And
about
that's
the
what
main story, too.
sucks, bro.
You
That's
are
what
right,
sucks.
Fig.
No, this is definitely base.
Yak posted this today. I thought it was interesting. Not to change the subject completely, but the last time Hasbro really promoted this project was 17 days ago,
Crazy.
Well,
which is just. Oh, go ahead.
if you follow Yak Face on Twitter, someone actually said they it's not any better, but they did a video 10 days ago displaying the HasLab Cantina. But what's ironic about it is they stuffed it full of old figures.
Yeah, because all they could put was 6 if you're counting the ones coming with this anyway.
Technically, they did talk about it 10 days ago, but still,
Okay, all right.
kind
Well,
of.
Yak Face dropping fake news on us. in
Mike
this story.
says not correct.
L Yak Face. Okay.
No, not L Yak Face.
Well, I think Mike might be saying that because of what Coffee just said.
We would need Mike to clarify that statement.
Yeah,
No, it's on Twitter.
please clarify, kind sir.
Yak was like, hold on, I can tell you what Yak said because it was freaking
All right,
hilarious.
All right. They know where to invest. in
Yeah,
marketing.
so 10 days ago, they did the displaying Vintage Collection Mos Eisley video, and Yak said, cool, I don't remember it, and I follow this crap. I imagine hundreds of other customers didn't know about it either. Hundreds of other potential customers.
To be fair, if you just like post it somewhere and then don't like put advertising budget behind it and like pump it out on people's feeds,
Listen,
It's not
Hasbro,
enough.
It's
not
just
enough.
on
Hasbro.
YouTube.
I'm in marketing. I'll help you. Hire me as a marketer. I'll quit
Yeah.
my job. I'll get it. I'll work for you. I'll market this every day.
But
It's,
legitimately, like I still will have people like that were confused that Black Series ever had a HasLab. Like I just
Oh
don't
my
feel like their marketing
Well,
doesn't do a
it
good
had
job.
2, Wilbon. Don't forget.
Oh right, yeah, duh.
One.
It had the role play item.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't.
The
Yeah,
count.
best HasLab.
That doesn't count. What's up, Luke?
What's up, Luke?
Luke.
Hey, Luke.
But yeah, I just lack confidence that this will hit any more than Greedo at this point, to be honest.
I honestly think I might not even hit Greedo. But we'll see, because I thought the Ghost might not hit all the tiers, and then it blew past that last couple of days.
Yeah, but I think people realize they're like, it's go big or go home with that. This is just like, I feel like this is just gonna scrape by funding.
It's reminding me of the sail barge in that way, where it's like just having a little slow march, and it's also an OT diorama type set.
Yeah, it's not a vehicle.
Yeah, I mean the katana is a vehicle, but it's more of a dio than a vehicle, to be honest. It's so big and like you're not really swooshing around the katana around your living room.
Yeah.
I do
what
think it
Brian's
might
saying?
Greedo.
I think, see, that's what, on next week's episode of The Acolyte, they're all just going to head to the cantina.
Yeah, they're all
And
gonna
then-
go have
yeah.
have a
Right.
drink at the Mos Eisley Cantina,
Yeah,
and Wu Hair will
exactly.
still be the bartender.
Yeah.
Y'all thought
Right.
people were
Serve
mad
your
about
time.
Ki-Adi-Mundi.
Wait till they change Wooher's birthday.
Yeah,
Oh no.
but by the time of the OT, he's like 200 years old,
150,
150 years old.
You know what's going to be? It's going to be the same cantina patrons in there in the same
Yeah.
seat. They'll be sitting
Yeah,
there for
yeah.
200 years.
He's gonna
Well,
tell
Wilbon's
them, we don't serve your kind here.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
as they walk in the door, it's the same 3 aliens that turn around.
Yep.
Yikes.
Like you thought Ponda Baba and Dr.
Evazon.
Evazon, yes.
Evazan?
Evazon?
Evazon? I think it's Evazon.
Wow. Anyways, you thought those two guys' appearance in Rogue One was kind of
Yeah, no, now it's going to
Force
be
Larry.
even more so. It's
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
be even more on the nose.
You
Now
thought
it's-
Rogue One was bad. Take me back.
Yeah.
Now it's
No,
even
no,
even more
OSHA.
cornball.
Osha and
Oh
May
my
are
gosh.
just going to walk in, and then Dr. Evazon is going to be like, I have the death sentence on 12 systems.
He hasn't earned any more since
You'll
then.
be
Yeah,
dead.
exactly. It's the same.
He's been sitting in that bar telling people that, except for the one time he went to Jeddah on vacation. For
Yeah,
Rogue
exactly.
One. Yeah,
hundreds of
They'll just go
years.
right back to the bar.
Yo, Tangy notice.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
what?
twinning.
No.
They're twinning.
It's the
Tangy, I'll let you in on a
unofficial-
secret.
Monday night, yeah.
I joined the stream not wearing a Captain America
Yeah.
shirt. I had to quickly change because I couldn't break my streak.
Yeah, we
He
had
did the
to fix
Superman.
that
He's
for
all,
you. Pletho is definitely right. There will be the hockey stick turn at the end, where like
Oh, for
everybody will back at the last possible minute.
Yeah.
what if May and
I
OSHA
agree.
show up at the cantina and OSHA closes it down because it's not OSHA approved?
Plot twist.
Pletho
I mean,
is
they-
not OSHA
Dude, every
approved.
time I type OSHA trying to talk about the show, it just caps locks.
That's why you got to do
Autocorrect.
Oshi. Little Oshi.
Oshi.
I thought I might get kicked.
Oh,
off the stream
shit.
for that, but thankfully not.
You're gonna get corrected to Yoshi if you keep doing that.
Bro, I got a Yoshi figure right next to Toadette over there.
In
Hey,
the jar.
yo.
Not in the jar. Not yet.
Hey,
Not yet.
Not
Is
yet.
that a crusty Yoshi?
Jesus.
Oh man.
His joints are stiff now, brother.
Oh, he needs some Kiki fix loose joint fit. No, he needs the opposite of that.
Oh, Yoshi's been loose enough. Let me tell you.
Yo.
Oh my god.
We're not even freaking 20 minutes in the stream.
Bro, I don't. We didn't highlight it.
Hour 5. Like
Every
that.
time I
Oh
say
my
something,
God.
every time I say something now, I'm just gonna think of Germania's comment where he said, "Things you say on the internet live forever." Zoo. Very true. You know what's gonna happen when I
Number 3 already.
when I run for president, Germ? Wilbon's gonna have to just cleanse entire Monday Night FIgureball
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, just go
That's what
scorched
happened.
earth on the whole channel. Yeah,
Exactly.
What is going on?
the dark times, bro. We just started the stream.
Bro, listen. at least I'm not playing the Ahsoka was a good friend again. Wilbon played that like 3 times. I think.
I might play it again by the end of this stream. You never know.
Yo, T-Mac.
Yeah.
Awesome, bro. That is speaking of,
Oh, you
dude,
know
that
what?
has been straight
You know
desk.
what?
Oh no, I
Oh.
dropped the helmet.
It's almost like look, I have the same display going.
Yeah. Look at my Bo-Katan, guys. She's so
Hey.
good.
Look at that. 3 out of 4. We all have
Go
our
go-
helmet.
Go grab the Black Series.
Let's see. Gotta get it.
That was not planned either. I had no clue how they had theirs posed right now, but that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Look at my Mayfex Bo-Katan.
Oh,
Yikes, bro! Got the Epic Hero series. Fucking-
this is fire. This figure is.
Yeah,
freaking
but
awesome.
you know what, Coffee? Can your figure do this?
No, because I don't want it to.
I'm glad it can't do that.
Yeah, you need to cover up that terrible fucking.
Does your figure
that sculpt on the
helmet
face?
look this good?
My God.
Yeah, bro. Don't you want your helmets to be large and round?
Oh, mine's plenty large and round.
Bro, it reminds me of Sydney Sweeney.
If this is
Oh my
Spaceballs,
gosh.
maybe.
I like how
No.
Bo, like when I got Black Series Bo, like that was a really good figure, and then
I
you just
know,
get the
it is.
you get the Mayfex in hand, and you're just like,
No.
oh,
Oh, I'm throwing this piece of shit away.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, just throw that bitch on the
Bro,
floor.
I just realized I don't know how long because Germ doesn't usually stick around for the whole stream because Germ actually has a life. But
Who has one of those?
but I have a recent pickup that I want to show. I want to make sure that Germ sees that.
Oh man, Zoo Boy's already trying to hog recent pickups.
Yeah.
No, just one. Can I show it real quick, Wilbon?
Yep, go ahead.
All right, Jermaine, you ready for this?
Hold on, I'm making you big. Oh, that's not what I meant to
Oh,
Spoilers, brother.
do.
We got
Recent
the-
pickups.
This is a McFarlane. It's a McFarlane Aaron Judge.
Let's not make
Let's not make
assumptions that
assumptions.
Germania has a life.
Yeah, that's true.
boy. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
sick though.
that's cool.
that's pretty cool. The stand's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I like it. Stand is cool.
I like the pose they have him in. Right off this.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of MVP,
Arson
speaking
Judge.
of-
Yep, that's what it is. Arson Judge.
Speaking of new images of figures, we got some of these
Dude.
thanks to what was it, Matt Beastie? Is that his name?
Yep.
Yeah, on the Discord
What was his
server.
Reddit username? Shit, I should have looked.
Oh damn, probably Matt Beastie, right?
No,
No.
bro. We have to give him credit.
Give him proper credit.
Go give him some karma in the Black Series.
Yeah, go give him some upvotes, guys.
Yeah, upvote him.
Oh,
Brief.
oh,
Brief ad 7945.
oh.
7945.
Real quick, this is someone in Canada. Their haul. That is Darth Sidious and the full Acolyte wave.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Send that to
Hey.
the screenshot.
I
That
gotcha.
shit. Send it to the figure bowl chat.
The Wokalite figures are
The-
hitting in Canada already.
Wokalite.
That's where
it figures Canada would get them first.
Yeah.
this
Damn,
from too.
damn
Damn it.
Canadians.
Justin Trudeau, you woke politician. More like Justin woke though. You know, all Justins I know are woke. That's the problem.
That's true. It's,
Damn-
it's
damn
something.
woke
What is it
Justins.
about? What is about Justin's?
Yeah. And Justin Timberlake was just arrested. Woke. Woke Timberlake.
Woke Timberlake. This is
Oh
gonna
my
ruin the tour.
Justin's yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
ruin the world
Gamerzone-
tour. The world tour.
Gamerzone Mayfexpo gets the FIgureball stamp of endorsement. This is my favorite
Yes.
figure that I currently own in my collection.
That's insane.
That's a big statement from me, but it's 100% true. I can't think of another figure that is that quality.
Bro,
Yeah.
just wait till I send you the Michael Keaton McFarlane.
Then that's
Then-
number one.
Yeah,
That's
then that'll be
one.
number one.
But anyway, Sidious is looking nice in these pictures, especially for a Black Series figure. This is
Germania?
like top notch.
Yeah,
Oh, top 2%.
we're all top
2%.
2%ers.
2% nation over here. I just thought this shot was so
Oh
funny.
yeah, yiking up Sidious's skirt.
That's so funny.
Bro's
You know,
taking
when I was a
taking
kid, I
quick
always
dump.
wondered what Sidious was hiding up there. Now I know it was Luke's legs.
Oh, I actually have that figure early, guys.
What is this picture?
Oh my God! A
Whoa.
leak in person.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Leaked
Hold
on stream.
on.
Don't look at what's up here. It's just this is all that matters.
That's true.
His Reddit username is brief.
I already read
ad.
that on stream.
Did you?
Coffee. Yeah, you weren't
My
listening.
bad. No, I wasn't.
We can give him credit again. That's fine.
Well, brief underscore ad underscore 79.
I didn't say the underscore.
This shit
but
got
you
three-
gave me
Wow, you were shorting him his underscore.
Yeah, that's
Terrible.
true. I'm sorry, Matt.
Fake endorsement.
almost
Fake plug.
300 upvotes.
I
W.
brought my underscore back.
Dub.
Yeah, exactly.
And the person who posted that acolyte
Then here you go.
is Datascope 11.
If you
Oh,
guys,
dude, that's fire.
if you guys remember from a few weeks ago, I talked about how I want to pose him in his Clone Wars, 2-saber look. So I asked him if he could send me a photo of Sidious with the lightsaber in his left hand, and here we go. It does fit. We were nervous that it might not fit.
Hell yeah.
But it does.
So
I'm definitely going to display it like this because I'm getting two. I want to have one with the lightning hands and then one with the two. Well, I wanted to have him fighting Yoda, but I might just have him with the two lightsabers fighting Darth Maul.
Look at that
But-
face.
He can look left and right, independent from the hood.
And there's a hair sculpt. Look at that.
Look at that. He's got his old man hair in there. That's given me hope that we'll get a proper
Chancellor.
the Senate, pal.
Yeah, the Senate.
The Senate.
Oh,
Ooh, look at Dante's hot take.
that picture of him breaking his
Sheev.
leg.
I'm excited for this figure, regardless. I mean, it looks really cool, but like,
Yeah.
I say that with the expectation that it's a $25 figure, and then with that knowledge in mind, it's gonna be that good versus like something.
So you're
like
saying it's
Apex
not
Bow.
going to beat Bo-Katan for you?
No, of course not. It's a mass consumer product, whereas like the Mafex bow is more specialized. I would say. It's a
Dante
little
does
higher
bring
quality.
up a good point though, especially the hair. Hair is not painted at all. Coffee's gonna have to go in there and give some paint.
Rip the hood off and
No, actually, I
Paint
told
the-
y'all what
that
I
old man
told
hair.
y'all what I'm doing. I'm putting the SH Figure Arts.
Of course you are. Yep.
Who's that?
bro with his good looking
The true
face
import
sculpts and
daddy.
face prints. Yeah, the true import daddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing to mine. I'm taking that head off, putting this one in.
But I mean, he is this pale in the movie, so I think the skin tone is fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
is
irritated
the
about that.
is the other one inaccurate?
I feel like the Return of the Jedi one, he's paler than the figure is. Like from my memory.
I think you might be
anyway.
right.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
What about do they have different skin tones? Let me see real quick.
Oh,
The throne version. What do you think? If you look at the throne version, the throne one skin tone compared to that figure, I feel like the throne version is paler than the
It
archive.
is.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
because
think
that's
it
the
is.
archive. It looks like so.
I feel like the throne version is definitely way paler than.
And here we go. Here's the
Okay,
pic
that's
that,
fire.
Here's the pic that Matt sent me. The
That's
exclusive
awesome.
Monday Night FIgureball pic.
That's so
cool.
badass.
I love how he did this shot. Just you could hold both lightsabers in two hands. I like that he did some editing to make that Maul look like Savage.
No, that's the leaked Savage. He just
Yeah.
dropped
Oh,
that
yeah.
one in right here.
Dude.
Darth Maul body. No!
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
that would be that might be the worst. That would be worse than Pre-Vizsla, honestly.
Yeah.
That,
Oh,
that would be the biggest Black Series blunder of all time.
Could
If
you
we got
they make Savage.
just literally a repainted Darth
Yeah.
Maul.
Oh my god! I think Coffee would lose it. Absolutely lose it.
Yeah.
I'd sell my whole collection.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm out.
Dude, the picture's so good though.
I know,
Like,
Matt. You did a great job. If you wind up
you
watching
know,
Cookie,
Here's what
it was Matt Beastie on
Discord.
Discord.
You know what I love about Sidious is he doesn't have lightsaber storage. So that means his lightsaber doesn't have a big ass peg coming out of the side of it.
That's true too.
Yeah.
And just imagine if we had lit and unlit hilts, so that the unlit hilt
What?
could have the peg on it.
You're telling me you don't like this?
It's funny you say
Yeah.
that, Coffee, because one of my recent pickups today has a saber with a very annoying peg, and it's really, really dumb.
Sounds like a fifth brother.
Oh, could you imagine?
that's like-
That's the worst one.
Yeah.
That's why when I did my Count Dooku and my Clone Wars Anakin, I did the figure art sabers so that I can have the lit and the unlit without having the peg in the way.
Figure art
Oh,
sabers,
that makes sense.
Apex sabers are like so awesome in comparison, but
It is
again, you're
what it
also
is.
looking at a huge price difference.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I forgot to play the clip. All right, well, we're gonna play the Hammerhead highlights clip. We can't go a stream without it. It's tradition.
McCarthy.
Hell yeah.
McClunky.
Dante, I see what you're saying, and honestly, I thought it would bother me, but it doesn't. Like seeing it in hand, those in hand pics, it looks great. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm with Zoo Boy there as well. Like initially, it was like, "Ooh, that's a little bit jarring" when it first leaked on that, like before the official stream or whatever. I was like, "Ooh, I don't know about that choice," but like seeing it in hand like that, it's like, yeah, it's fine.
Does Yavin Ceremony Leia bother you, Wilbon?
No, not one bit.
Usually, I
What
don't
about Darth
like
Vader?
mixing.
Yeah, that's what I know. Landspeeder Luke hates when it mixes more than
Yeah.
anything, like, even more than just a regular soft.
Usually,
I'm sure he'll cook up an amazing custom that will blow the Black Series one out of the water. But I'm anxious. I hope to see that.
You know, I'm just gonna sell all my Hasbro figures and just commission Luke. That's what I'm gonna do.
And he'll commission other people, so
Yeah,
it just becomes a centipede where you overpay
It's
him
like
and then he
commission
pays other
copy.
people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Usually I don't like the mix, but I think they did a good job with Sidious specifically. Because I like the figure arts Emperor.
It can't sit
Full
though. That's the
plastic.
problem, right? It has the alternate piece, right?
Yeah, it's got the all
Oh,
body brother.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
That's like Yoda.
Germ brings
Yes.
up a good point about Revan, but Fig, if I'm correct, didn't you you replaced Revan's?
Yeah, because I have
Yeah.
like 3 Revens, so I have that. I have the archive, and then I have an extra red box one that I never busted open. So my original one, I took a Kylo Ren one and cut the middle
nice.
open, and I ate it. You know, it's like a variation. I like it better, but I was gonna add to that because like soft goods, I like better in a hood if you can get it to lay right for especially for like a Sith where you can cover the eyes. You can have that aspect, but it needs to be a really thicker material. And you can add some water to it and kind of mold it, and when it dries, it'll keep that
It's
form.
more
It can look
natural, yeah.
amazing, but Hasbro doesn't do that. We all know their soft goods are like, even if you add water to them,
they're barely a Kleenex, you know.
Yeah, so in this scenario, I think it's the best of both worlds. I think this is the best looking Sidious we could have got the way they did it, from what I'm seeing. Because if they would have gone all hard goods, you would have had that traffic cone syndrome.
Got to keep them hard.
Well, that's also why I don't know, Germ, if you've seen the TVC Revan. If I could get him real quick from up here. What I like about the TVC Revan is that you can take this hood off, and then there's the full helmet
Yeah, that's
under
cool.
there.
Bro,
So
that shit tiny, bro.
yeah, I really like that. I'd love to see an updated Black Series because a lot of people think that Revan has a mask. It's not a mask. It's a full helmet.
It's a helmet.
Yeah, it's a Mandalorian helmet. So that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do a hood that like wraps around like that and make it not look silly. But anyway, yeah, I think they made the right call, as Luke said, like for this figure anyway. But as he says, it won't be going on his shelf like that. So I know he's gonna cook up something. That'll be cool. Any advice for beginners looking to get into figures? I prefer Funko Pops because of their quality. Do you have any other quality figure brands? So it just depends like what you're into. Whereas like Funko
And
covers
how much
like,
I want to spend as well.
another thing as well. Yeah. Funko covers like everything. So like if you want like, you know, like Dragon Ball and Star Wars and Marvel, like they have everything. So, but if you're like, you want to get into some like more higher quality, better paint apps, like more well-defined stuff, maybe you want a more articulation, like specifically Star Wars, you can't go wrong starting with Black Series. Anyway.
Wilbon has an Acolyte figure in hand already.
The Localite?
Crazy.
Wow. It's his birthday.
Ki-Adi is so good.
Have you guys
Dante
seen
says
the
Funko or
SHF Emperor figure? Coffee's got that right there.
Is that there you go.
Oh man, that figure is so good.
It would be cool if Black Series did alternate sitting legs, like
That
the
would be
Yoda.
wild.
That would be crazy.
My only thing about that figure arts emperor is he is expensive.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they did a new?
I would love a re-release.
If they did a new Boba Fett Starship Leia, and they did it with like laying down.
I just realized what you said.
They did it with like laying down legs, like sculpted, where you separate. Wasn't there an old 3 3/4 inch figure that did that?
I can't remember.
I feel like maybe it was a custom. I feel like there was something where like you take Leia's legs off and replace them with sculpted laying down legs to make it seem more natural.
The one I remember seeing in the store a lot was the Unleashed one. You guys remember that one? That was like the statue.
Is that what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I know.
I don't think it was the same thing, but it was like the 7-inch scales like statue, I think. Germania asked if it came pre-posed sitting. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, there were like two. It was like the Palpatine that Coffee just showed off. There were two poses. There was one like normal legs, and then there was one where there was a pre-posed laying down.
Dude, I
find it.
I love this throne. The paint is just gorgeous.
I almost typed Boba Fett Starship Leia.
I want to commission a piece with all 4 of you doing a group JO sesh. Hey,
Jesus.
What?
In the first 30 minutes of FIgureball? What the fuck? Not even an hour 3? Not even an hour 1?
I guess not.
Here, buddy.
SHF Prisoner Leia. Yes, please.
If they made that, that's an instant pickup. I told Wilbon this.
The Black Series is awful.
I'm excited for next year from FiguArts. They have been going crazy in 2024. It's been like a mini revival year for them.
All right, Wilbon. It's the if you want to look it up on like to show it, it's the Slave Leia from the Legacy Collection, 3 3/4 inch.
Okay. And the face still.
Yeah, the face is still not good.
It's still very rough.
But you can see she legit has a removable butt and legs in the packaging.
It's just a plastic lump where her legs are.
Can you zoom in on that?
So that reminds me of.
it.
I have the figure next to me. That reminds me of the FiguArts armor. She she comes with an alt skirt piece to have her in the like on her knees position where she's doing the like in Mando season 1, but she comes with the alt skirt piece and she comes with drop down legs, like you can drop the legs down really far to get her on the knees.
You cannot blame me for that. I'm just stating what's there. Wilbon, can you zoom in? What's that Darth Maul offer? What's the special offer?
Exclusive Qui-Gon Jinn and Eope figures.
Wow, we're getting a Black Series Eope confirmed.
Confirmed.
What does that say? Offer valid. What's the date?
3/31 of 10. So they mean 3010.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Offer valid.
It expired already.
Damn. R.I.P.
Oh, Droid Factory. There's a Droid Factory part in there.
Oh wow.
Honestly, I want to see how much this is. This might be the Slave Leia in my collection. I'm gonna look that up.
Do you have the Jabba's Palace 3.75?
I don't.
Dio. Okay.
But I was thinking about it. But it's just, I don't know. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it. I'll just put it in the cantina. You can't tell me Jabba never visited the cantina in his whole life.
I don't know how he would fit through the door, but yeah.
Bro, they like smushed him in. All the Gam guards, they got behind him. They just pushed him through the door.
Can you pull up Kenobi's most recent comment?
Yeah.
Rumors. I don't know. I just feel like there's never really rumors. It's just kind of like official announcements. I guess the only real rumor I can think of was that like Kelleron Beck image that was in that one thing with Jar Jar.
Would you guys like to take a guess on how much she goes for on eBay?
Gosh.
Probably imagine.
I think I don't know like the old 3 3/4 market really like that.
65.
Yeah, 65, sure.
Add a 100 to that.
165.
Oh,
No.
I guess that's
130,
Yeah.
140, 150, 160.
I guess that's with the assumption they'll never do this look for her ever again.
All right,
I
so
guess.
buy it live on stream.
Yeah.
Like Pletho said, there's never really rumors. It's just kind of
Announcements.
magazine leaks and announcements, really, when it comes to stuff like that. But I don't know. Keep an eye on their Instagram. They've been announcing so much stuff this year. It's kind of insane. I'm not even gonna lie.
But speaking of leaks, we got some other Black Series stuff going on. So,
That's a hand rub.
Black Series.
Ooh.
So we got some good old factory leaks.
Yep. This was
What's his name?
Who's that?
I forget who.
Garoba?
There you go.
No, the first two images that you showed are not from him. These are
I actually took these to the factory.
Okay, yeah, Zoo Boy. These are from Zoo Boy. No,
This is the BBL Zoo Boy.
Before-
That's what this is.
here, let me. We can talk about what's in it real quick before I get clarification 100%.
Is that an
but
ear? Like it looks like an ear. You guys see what I'm talking about? Like,
yeah, there's some. I think it's GI Joe pieces in here, but what you can see is a crosshair helmet sculpt. There's two Mace Windu heads off to the right. I think that's
Yeah.
Mace Windu. They look
This
like Mace
one
Windu.
right here.
Okay,
definitely
yeah.
is,
I see.
But the main thing in here is the ponytail head sculpts are Dedra Miro.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
right
Cool,
there.
cool.
Lord knows.
So
what
it's
this
just
What is
a
this green
slightly
guy?
early look. It's
the green one is crosshair.
Yes, that's
Oh.
from the Crosshair rerun.
You mean Grazer?
Crosshair, yeah.
Crosshair.
Crosshair. Hold on.
See, in the
This is
Star
just
Wars
another-
community, CH means something totally different than the construction community.
So
Just saying.
it is from Finnell Finnell Joey on Twitter, and it's factory prototypes for GI Joe Classified, but these just happen to be in the
He's got caught in the crossfire.
yeah. But just from what you can see, I think the sculpt looks like from the
Why-
half that you can see, it looks like her. So.
Why are these employees risking their job for these leaks?
Hey, maybe somebody's paying them. I don't know. It's certainly not FIgureball.
That's true.
but
Yeah, it's a
We'll
consider.
report on it.
Yeah,
but
it's
we're
not
doing it.
FIgureball, Wilbon. Yeah,
This one seemed like a complete
For sure.
accident.
Honestly, for the Black Series ones, yes. But since they specifically said it was meant to be classified, then maybe they just screwed up.
You know
So
what?
these first two, I think, were an accident. After this, not an accident. This was completely
Yeah.
intentional.
These
from here
were
on out.
100%
Yeah.
intentional. Yeah.
No.
1000%.
But we got IG-12 over here, and what is it? The Armored Commando? Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Super
Yeah, the Imperial
Imperial Super Commando. I think
Super
is
Commandos.
the technical name. I forget.
The
Fig.
the Mando stormtrooper dudes from
Yeah,
Mando
From
season
season
3.
3. Yep.
Yeah.
Fig, do you like the Grogu yes moment, or you don't like it? I forget.
I don't I'm not totally pissed about it, but it's definitely could have done without it.
Okay,
You
so basically
love it, Fig? Do you
we
love
got
it?
Wilbon and me versus you and Coffee.
What
All right.
did Wookie-Sin like it? Did we ask him last time if he liked it?
I feel like Wookie-Sin has to like it. If you don't like it, Wookie-Sin.
I mean, he's a Disney shill too. Like
yeah,
us.
exactly. He likes everything Disney does. So.
Maybe he'll tell us in chat.
I'm not gonna lie, that neck kind of looking clone trooper neck with the
Yeah, I can
with
see
the
that.
lines going
Yeah,
like that.
Oh yeah,
It ain't
But
looking
like they're-
stormtrooper neck.
right. That's looking like
It's
maybe
looking kind of clone trooper
a
neck.
clone trooper underbody with like an overlay like this over it.
Does this?
Well, I
guy
hope
have
it's
a-
not all that. I just think the neck might be reused from the clone trooper.
Okay.
But we
Does this
might.
guy have a holster?
yeah. That's
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Yeah,
right there.
this
It's
one
for people who've made cut. Yeah, he has a holster. I don't know if it's for his rifle or if it's for a pistol.
Oh, Cook is with us. Super.
Let's go.
But
Wookie-Sin said it's silly, but that's not really. Is that a yes or a no?
Oh yeah. We all agree that it's silly. It's just whether or not we like it.
I'm pretty sure Germ does not like it though. Germ's with Justin on that.
speaking of,
I
I
feel
love
like-
the stormtrooper.
I feel like Germ wouldn't like it either.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Love this
Germ's
figure.
like Justin. They both hate fun. So.
Yeah. No fun allowed.
I think the sculpt on that IG looks good.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Again, there's nothing for comparison for scale, but like I think the sculpt itself looks good. Hopefully, like the hips are better. It already looks better anyway, from what I can tell.
Can we? So I was going to say, can we confirm then by this picture that that's a new sculpt?
I mean,
It looks better than any other gummy
Yeah.
garbage that's come before it. So
yeah,
Yeah, the whole center.
it looks super clean.
The
and you
body
can-
looks
yeah.
way better.
You can definitely tell that it's IG-12 because you can see through his torso, and it looks
Right,
like
right.
there's a pretty good gappage there for Grogu to go in. So.
I'd agree. Yeah,
And then I mean, if they want to make IG-11 and 88, all they got to do is make a torso and a couple tube sculpted differences.
and hopefully, like the hips, like you can actually do something with them for like articulation and posability versus like just the up and down that we got from IG-88 and IG-12, IG-11 before.
Dude, I'm trying to look at those freaking elbows, man. I don't want no fucking garbage. They need to copy like Mafex and SHF and just put a hinge.
I
in
wonder.
the
I wonder if we'll get leaks of Gideon, because this is just my personal speculation, but I have a feeling that Gideon might be in this wave. It's just that he's not announced.
I'd buy it.
I could because you know how
It's
Hasbro they
all-
pipeline
I mean-
figures, but they also announce, like, they just show them straight up. I think like at San Diego, they might just show off Gideon, like no pipeline. He's just ready to go to show him off.
Give me that Pelimoto too. While we're at it, with dumb
Let's go.
Mando figures. Give me that Pelimoto in a pit
So-
2-pack.
Yeah, people who don't want Pelly, I just have to say, even if you don't want her, we have her droids. Not having her is so strange. You got to put
I'm
her
with you
with
there.
her droids.
Or hey, save her for the N1 HasLab. Make
Yeah,
her,
there you
make
go.
her an
That's what we'll
exclusive
do.
with that. That's fine with me.
I'd rather have a Danny T Rancor Keeper character without a Rancor versus Polly.
Denny Trejo.
Danny Trejo.
Tangy.
I wouldn't say no to that figure.
Taggy, I'm not sure on specific dates, but I do know it's next month in July.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
late
always,
July.
it's
later
always
in-
July, right?
Yeah. I can tell just by looking at this other picture, that reuse with the neck was a complete fib. This is all new sculpt. I can just tell by looking at it.
Breaking news: Coffee's a liar sometimes.
Yep.
Luke, what did you do?
What?
Garoba hates Landspeeder Luke.
Hates Landspeeder Luke.
When I checked, all he
just-
followed was Star Wars.
He just hates Fortnite. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Um,
You know, I actually heard Garoba hates 3D printing.
He
That's the problem.
Pletho would unback if Pelly was hit.
oh my gosh.
At least you'd help us get there, bro.
Listen, Wookie-Sin wants a Frog Lady too, and I gotta agree.
Oh hell yeah, based frog lady. Let's go.
I gotta say, I get it. I understand the point, but I don't remember who it was. It might have been Bantha Skull, or it might have been Chris from the TVC Facebook group. I don't remember. It was either one of them. But I was watching Bosk's Bounty's stream, and one of them said that people who want Frog Lady in TVC are just hurting the line because she would pegworm. And I strongly disagree with a sentiment like that.
That's
like
ass.
even niche characters, even if they pegworm, there's an audience there, and I understand, but I don't know. I'm not
Look,
as big a TVC collector, but
yeah.
the argument was that if they keep releasing characters like that pegworm, TVC will die. That's the argument was being made.
The thing is, every line has peg warmers. Like the notion that every line, like that there are lines that don't have peg warmers, they're just full of shit. Because like Marvel Legends has them, GI Joe has them. Like the same card, I've seen the same card back GI Joe figures at Walmart forever. Forever. Every time I go, it's the same 3, and I'm like,
Lady Jane.
yeah, right. Every line has them for these mass market lines. So I don't know. What you're asking for is something that doesn't exist in that case.
Wow, Luke said local Target Black Series is more expensive.
$5 upcharge. Wow.
Weird.
I wonder if that's just in your area or if that's like a.
Luke's got the Target leaks. They're about to raise prices.
I'm pretty sure Luke lives in Cali, so
yeah.
That's what
But
I
every Target has different prices too. Like it's not like they're not the same across the board. So like
I
honestly,
went to
even in my area, like Targets will have different prices on stuff.
Have you seen
LA specifically? It makes complete sense why they're charging $5.
Yeah.
Have you seen the
bottled water is like $10 in LA. Like I went
for the deposit.
$7.50 for some gas.
What did a banana cost? $10?
$10.
Yeah, exactly.
2024, Lucille was right.
Yikes, brother.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I do want to say I agree with Commander Cook here too. Once or twice a year for something like that, I'll gladly give me a Cantina alien once a year. I'll be very happy.
Why? I can't with this once a year shit, dude. It's gonna take like 7 years to finish Scar Squadron.
Right,
but we're all gonna be fucking...
I agree with you,
We're gonna be 50 years old. I finally got it. I finally got my Scar Squadron.
If Hasbro told me that from now
I'll be like taking out my teeth.
Okay, guys, an ICC card.
If Hasbro told me that from now until the end of the line, we would be guaranteed for once a year to get one Cantina alien, one prequel trilogy character that's not a clone, and one like EU character, I'll take that. Give me like next year. Give me like give me a Zutton, a Dexter Jetster, and a Jason Solo next year.
See,
like I'll take it. Give me that.
Listen, but make it like 3 or 4.
Yeah, but see, the problem is
I mean?
if you do that, it's like 3 each one. It's like 3, 6, 9, 12. That's now 12 new figures a year on things that are a little niche, you know?
Out of the 100 and like
you're right,
10 that they do.
But also,
I
if
feel
we
like
stop getting so many new media figures, like if they cut down on, which they won't, they'll cut down on the production of new Star Wars media, then maybe we could get some of the older characters to fill in.
Well, don't get me wrong. In a dream world, I'd love everything with Coffee.
Oh, in a dream world, we would get 500 releases a year of everything.
Bro, in a dream world,
all newly tooled, everything.
In a dream world, we'd get a different Kyle Katarn every year, all his different outfits.
Hell yeah!
Every year we get a different.
Now you're talking.
World, in a dream world,
just change the whole line. Just change the whole line to Kyle Katarn. Yeah, exactly. We don't need anything else.
Right.
We'll just get blue Snaggletooths.
Oh, you know, Jerm brings up a good point as well. You know, Bob Iger specifically saying that he wants Disney shows like Star Wars and Marvel to only do 2 a year. So
quality over quantity. Quality.
Don't even do 2 a year. Do 1 a year. Like
one show a year.
Honestly,
like,
then they can have a whole media wave like they did for all the films. Like where the whole year was around that.
2 a year still feels like too much. Am I tripping? Like
I think they should do one
We
animated
don't
and
need
one
2
live
a
action.
year.
I think 2 is fine. One animated and one live action is plenty.
We
know what's
used
weird?
to get 1 movie every 3 years, brother. Come on.
We don't
need
know.
two- we
There's
don't
no
need
there's
2
no
shows
animation
now.
announced right now. I'm
That
sure
breaks my heart. That
at
breaks my
Comic
fucking
Con they'll
heart.
probably do it,
Yeah,
but
that is kind of sad.
I wonder. They're gonna do Tales of the Clones for coffee.
Tales of
Tales-
the Cloners.
Tales of the Clones.
This is the realest statement of the night for
Tales of the
Gamerzone.
Ewoks. I know it.
In a dream world, the community would not.
Yeah,
be
but you know
pumped.
what, Gamer Zone? That's just I can't even fathom that. That's not even.
That's
That's
not,
not
real,
even a
that's
dream.
Not,
It's
that's not
impossible.
That's not the
Hold
Star
on.
Wars fandom.
Can you
if
pull
we're
up-
not toxic, right?
Can you pull up Dante's comment asking what Black Series figures I have in my display? Contrary to popular belief, out of the probably like 140 figures I own, I promise like 95 of them are Black Series. So there's a lot.
Oh yeah, so you have like 40 imports. Yeah, I think you told me
around
you had
that,
40 imports.
around 40 or 45, I'd say.
I can't believe you only have 140 figures. I feel like Wilbon and I
Bro,
have 140 figures
I
on our
have-
desk.
I have over 250 behind me,
Yeah.
let alone in my collection.
Well, y'all also got to remember, like, I cook with my figures. I put
Yeah.
custom.
Oh,
heads
and you
on
also-
them,
yes,
I
and I've got
customize
just diarrhea all over these
Yeah.
shelves.
And
right?
then you-
And
Get
that's
outta
what
here.
it is.
Then you
Get the
buy
fuck outta here.
like.
But I also
$700
haven't been in the game as long as y'all have. I've only been. here-
Wilbon's relatively new.
Yeah, I started collecting in 2019.
Yes, I was still like a year and a half after you though.
You
Maybe
see,
like
Give me
late
some time to cook.
Fig,
Let
when
me
did you
cook.
start?
2013, the first wave.
Hell yeah, let's go, Fig.
He's got us all beat.
Yeah. Fig, I was
yeah.
slightly after you. I was 20. The first one I got was Blue Line Vader. So
All right,
but I got that in like 2014. A little
been
after you.
I've been putting this off for weeks now, but we have an email address if you guys want to email
Oh,
us
finally, we're
questions.
reading the email.
We're reading the email.
Wasn't it Cook?
It was Cook, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
cookie.
Cook, we gotta say, after almost every stream, we're like, forgot to read Commander Cook's email.
Every single time, yeah.
Here we
Actually,
go.
no, that's. I'm surprised he didn't deliver it to you.
I'm surprised Cook's still watching. Cook's very angry now. Like these
Right.
these Monday Night
forgot,
Figure Balls
they
hate
forgot
us.
my shit again.
They-
They forgot
yeah.
my email again. All right. All right, for the boys, first Black Series figure and the story that goes along with it.
Ooh,
I
okay.
just half told my story.
Yeah, so that's what reminded me.
Okay, so for me, it was Blue Line Vader, but what I did was it was I got Blue Line Vader at the same time that I got Kylo Ren. So I guess that was 2015, yeah. So it was the SDC, I think, set of Kylo Ren with the Vader's melted mask and the First Order flag.
Ooh, nice.
So what I actually decided to do, even though Vader was my first, how I decided to become a Black Series collector. Get your mind out of the gutter, Coffee.
I'm sorry, bro. Blue Line Vader was your first dog.
Jesus Christ.
With them puppy dog eyes. I can see how you got
yeah,
it.
exactly. You can see it.
Take me home.
But but what happened was I was watching a bunch of reviews on YouTube. I was like, I want to buy Star Wars figure 6-inch. So I was like, what do I do? I was looking at Disney Elite. I was like the metal.
Oh,
you know
God,
those.
those are horrid.
I was looking
Oh,
at Black
that's so
Series.
bad.
I was even Coffee. This might surprise you. I was looking at the import Kylo Ren. I don't know what it was at the time. I think it might have been
Dude.
the Bandai.
Dude, that shit is dirt cheap. Honestly, you should pick it up. Not
Well, I'm saying like back in
Zoo
the
Boy
day.
almost
I
went
know.
for
Yeah, I
peak.
almost became an importer right
Yeah,
off the bat.
Almost
I know,
went for peak
but-
right off the bat.
So I was like,
genuinely though, like when they send you that payment for Darth Vader, like if they got a Kylo in there, I'm guaranteeing you it's gonna be like $20. You should just scoop it, bro.
That's
I'm
not
telling
bad.
you. I'm telling you, just
I don't have a Force
just
Awakens.
get just
Kylo
get the little
anymore.
just get the little hit, bro. Just do it.
I don't have a Force Awakens Kylo because I used my Force Awakens body for a Nihilus.
Mhm.
Oh, so you
So-
need a.
I
You
didn't-
need a Force Awakens.
I didn't mean to stir the conversation another
Of-
way, bro.
of course.
But if they got that Kylo when you pay for Vader, dog, you might just want to pick it up. I'm
Oh.
telling you.
Do it.
But
Okay, but continue. Yeah.
Back to the story.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
so I was deciding what to do, and then eventually I looked at Black Series and I was like, you know what? this line, not gonna lie, is kind of trash right now. The likenesses look awful. I don't like it, but I'm like, you know what?
Hater.
This
Or
line,
spitting.
I saw the potential. I was like, if I want to get involved in a line, this line could grow. So I said, I'll pick up the Black Series Vader and the Black Series Kylo Ren. And for 7 years, or 5 years, or yeah, from 2015 to 2019, right? Do the math. All right.
2015?
Yeah.
20, okay.
I
4
or
years.
2018. Because no, 24, whatever. All right, whatever. It was 4 or 5 years, all right? So I don't remember the exact years, but basically I picked up a Thrawn, I picked up Revan, I picked up Iden Versio. Well, I guess it's technically the Inferno Squad agent.
Yeah.
But I picked up either helmeted characters or characters that didn't have photoreal. So like Jaina Solo I picked up. Then finally I said, you know what? I'm gonna pick up that I think it was a Walmart exclusive Luke Skywalker from Jabba's Palace. I think that was Walmart.
I remember that.
And
Yeah,
that was my
yeah.
first non-villain besides Jaina Solo, who I didn't count because she was EU. So I was like, all right, so now that I have this, I'm like, the likeness is better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And then in 2018, by this time I had 7 figures. And they were all helmeted characters, Grievous, stuff like that. And then in 2018 or whatever, they introduced photoreal. I was like, yep, now I'm all in. And then luckily they re-released characters like the Empire Strikes Back line. So I got my Han, my Lando, all that. So I was in on the line since the beginning. I was just very selective because I hated the non-photoreal figures. They were really bad. So I kept watching and I picked up helmeted characters, like I said. But I just couldn't pick up non-photoreal. And then when photoreal was created, I was like, yep, now I'm all in.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a similar story to me. I first saw Darth Maul orange line at Walmart. And I was like, "Ooh, this is cool!" Like, because I had never seen Star Wars figures in like that scale, 6-inch scale before. Like, I knew they did like the big 12-inch scale figures in the '90s, and I had like one of those.
Yeah.
I had the Stormtrooper, but I collected 3 3/4 when I was a kid and played with those. Like, I have my Power of the Force Millennium Falcon and the AT-AT in the closet from when I was a kid. I'd like to get new ones of those for my collection as well, because like I have the ones I played with to death as a kid, and they're like half destroyed or whatever. But I'd like to have like pristine versions of those. But I picked up that Darth Maul, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but like I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to get into figure collecting at that point because I didn't have a lot of money at that time. Like I was just in college, and I made a decision between collecting some figures and getting some beer that weekend, and I was like, you know what? let's get some beer.
Can't even blame you, bro.
Yeah. But like I had gotten into some other toy lines like around 2015, 2016-ish. But
Really?
Yeah, I collected Nintendo's Amiibos. I was big into those. Those are really fun.
My cousin was just telling me that his friend has
awesome.
every amiibo.
Oh, that's cool. I have a whole bunch of them. Like I wanted to own the entire Smash line, but I just never managed to pick up all of them. I kind of got out of it at a certain point.
So was Black Series your first? I guess you could all answer this too. 'Cause for me, it was. But was Black Series your first 6-inch line?
Yeah.
For me, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, for me.
Because before that, when I was a kid, it was 3 3/4 inch. Of course, that's what the figures were.
That's what Star Wars was. Yeah.
Right. And then I've told you in the past, I've spoken on stream before, in my teenage years, I stopped 3 3/4 inch and I collected statues. So then Black Series was what brought me back to this.
And the world of action figures is just more fun to me because like you can pose them how you want.
Right.
And
more variety too.
More
cheaper.
variety to it. Yeah, exactly. And like you
I
said,
do pick up my non-articulated stuff every now and then,
Right. Yeah, like I have some of the NFL McFarlane ones. They're in my closet right now because I just don't have room to display them anyway at the moment.
We gotta we'll get Zach a Aaron Rodgers one. Sure, I'll get Zach. They're perfect. Zach, I'll get you an Aaron Rodgers Jets one.
Oh, that's exactly
I'll ship it to you. I'll ship you the Aaron Rodgers Jets figure.
But I picked up what was it the Troopers 4-pack on Amazon. It was like the First Order,
Oh yeah.
the Phase 1 clone, and then like the first Phase 2 clone, and then like the Stormtrooper with like the burn marks on him or whatever.
Yeah, burnt marshmallow.
Oh my god, I hated
So
that.
bad.
Like even back then, I was like, I wanted a Stormtrooper, but this is terrible. Like I got to get a different Stormtrooper at some point.
Is that the one that was in a? Are you talking about specifically the one that was in that multi-pack? Or are you talking about the deluxe one?
I'm talking about the one that was in the multi-pack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
multi-pack.
That was
Dude,
my
that-
first
That
like
shit
actual.
is so bad.
It's
Yeah,
like a giant black spot. It looks
So
it's
bad.
awful. It's awful.
How
That was
different
my-
is that?
That was my first pickup for Black Series, though.
Oh wow.
Was that
What an L pickup.
Absolutely, yeah. But then my second was Archive Anakin. So it's a little better. It's a little better.
It would have been better if it was Sebastian Shaw Anakin though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
He's a good fighter. Building a KO Lego Grievous helmet. I feel like
You feel like
And
up
feel
my-
like shoot
up
up
myself.
myself.
Yeah, I think you might have already.
this is five figures I have to put together. Yeah, big L on that one. Yeah,
That's
that
awesome.
sucks.
Zach's actually
that.
selling his Black Series collection to get into Lego.
Yeah, bro is just gonna get into KO Legos from now.
Lego. KO.
Full Lego. All the Lego that Justin sold, we actually don't know. Zach is the one that bought.
Yeah,
Zach bought it all. Yeah. But like you said, when Photoreal came, because I originally only wanted to get helmeted figures aside from that Anakin.
Yeah, what's the
But,
word
like,
that we call for that? Bucket heads. Right?
Bucket heads. I was a bucket head back then. Yeah. But then I realized just how many more Photoreal figures were coming out, and I was like, okay, I'll get into those.
Did you ever bargain with yourself? Because
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, because I was like, I'm only collecting villains. All right, I'm only collecting main characters.
Yeah.
All right, you know, I'm only gonna collect
Oh, yeah.
original trilogy main characters, and
only
then
original trilogy main characters.
And then I remember, like, it specifically happened when I got into Marvel Legends. I was like, all right, I just want figures from the movies. And then I say, okay, you know what? I'll buy some comic figures, but only the main characters. And then you see me picking up Ghost Rider villain Orb. And I'm like, yeah,
It's
I don't know what
over.
happened.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. There's no restrictions on that.
Yep.
Dog,
Yep,
it
there
is.
was
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, everybody sets their guardrails
Yeah.
and we just blow right by them.
There was literally one point where I was like, I'm never spending more than $50 on a single figure.
Right.
That's Zoo Boy. He doesn't do that.
Yep. I have, well, I was trying to explain to this coffee because some of I've been buying, a few imports. I have like 3 or 4. And what my thing is $50 is my limit for domestic. 100 is my limit for imports. And it's specifically under 100.
That's fair.
Like
That's
if it's
fair.
100, it makes me pause. Like if it's like 90,
Now,
that's fine.
are you talking 100 shipped or 100 for the figures price?
Honestly, I'm talking shipped because like when that Vader was approaching, if that Vader passed the 100 with the shipping, I don't know if I would have got it. Because
You would have been missing out.
I know, but it's very hard for me to justify that. The thing
get
is
it.
that because I set limits for all sorts of things, like for statues for me, if it's over 150, it's very hard to get me to buy. I have to love it. I'd have to it'd have to be incredible.
Yeah.
Especially for like a 6-inch figure too. If it's not like a hot toy or something, like that's
even a
that's
hot
that's
toy,
much.
like my hot toy limit is about what they charge. Like if a hot toy went on the aftermarket and I wanted it was like 500, can't
no
do it.
way.
Can't
No
do
way.
it.
Yeah, that's the HasLab Cantina price, bro. No way. For one figure, no.
What was this is a sidetrack question, but what is
No.
the most you guys ever spent on something for your collection?
Oh, just anything?
Yeah.
Any one item, you mean?
Mhm. Doesn't have to be a figure, just
So, the
something.
most amount that I've ever spent was
Damn, we lost him. Wow.
Jesus.
I didn't. Yeah. So, like I said, the most that I spent was.
Yeah. I will tell you.
And yeah.
I'm very embarrassed. But I'll say it on stream.
Nice.
Wookieson, you're still in the chat.
Having some connection issues there with MrCawfee.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I wouldn't ask him to tell that story again. That seems very personal.
Exactly. Dante, it's a single thing. It wasn't a figure. I'll say it now. Wookieson, if you're still in the chat, you might appreciate this. I bought the Mass Effect Reaper statue. That retailed for $350. Not that bad. I missed out on it, and I paid, I hate saying it, I paid $750 for that. And
okay. Now you're saying that, I don't feel bad about saying
I saved for years. Like I'm telling you, because I was a teenager, I saved birthday money, I saved Christmas money. That was like my whole teenage years. I was like 13 to 17, basically. I saved. I got my $750.
I hope it was worth it.
Was it worth it then?
Honestly, yeah. Like it brings me such joy. Like
that's all that matters.
If my house was burning down,
you would save it.
I think I'd save that as my number one collectible. Like, and it's not even my favorite thing I own anymore.
We could do that topic after.
What
did we get? Did we get everybody's first Black Series? Did we get everybody's first Black Series?
No, I didn't.
Coffee and Fig still got to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
You can go ahead.
I'll send you.
We'll do like this order up to
Oh,
me.
gotcha,
I'll go last. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah.
All right. So as I said earlier, my first Black Series figure was from the first wave. It was in 2013. My wife and I were just dinking around at a local store we have, which now no longer exists. It's kind of like a Walmart, Kmart type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, I'm like, I haven't been down a toy aisle in years, and like we were just killing time basically. And I'm like, what is this? This little R2D2, the orange box one, and they had a Stormtrooper and Darth Maul. And I was really into Knights of the Old Republic, the online game at that time. So instead of all this,
the Old Republic, you mean SWTOR?
Yeah, SWTOR, yeah. And I had a computer desk, and I was really into gaming, computer games like World of Warcraft, and then went into SWTOR. And my wife I joke with her to this day. I'm like, you got me into this addiction.
This is your fault.
This is all your fault.
Yeah, right. And I wasn't going to get it. I just thought it was cool because I've always been a Star Wars fan. And she's like, that will look cool on your desk. Like, just to have.
Yeah, just one little one on your desk.
Just one little desk, buddy. Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it's R2. That is cool. Got it home, opened it. I'm like, oh, man, this thing like moves and he has all the pieces on me. This thing looks really cool. And so like 2 weeks go by and we're at Walmart getting groceries. And I'll go see what's down the toy aisle.
What else they got?
And I got the Stand Trooper was my next one. And I mean, it just escalated from there. I was very like, I'm only going to get a few for my desk, right? Like maybe. And like a Stormtrooper. And it was like, then I started seeing like images of the next waves. At the time, nowadays they suck, but just the fact there was a Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan and Anakin, Han Solo, Greedo. I was like, oh man.
Dude, the selection in the early days of the line was kind of insane.
Honestly, like it was like more limited releases, but like the choices were sick. Like,
oh yeah.
Like I would trade the volume that we get for those figure choices, if that makes any sense.
I get
what you're saying. There's one thing I will say real quick though, Wilbon. Of choice, like you're right for the most part, but the one thing I will say is that the thing that has improved greatly for character selection is prequel characters and EU characters. Because in the first 7 years of the line, we got 2 EU characters, which were both fan choice winners, Jaina Solo and Revan. And I'm not sure how many prequel figures, but I know like for a long time it was just Jango Fett. For a long time. And Anakin and Obi-Wan from the original, of course. Yeah. But real quick, Fig, I wanted to ask you to go on your story. Did you collect 3 3/4 inch figures any time in your life?
Yes. I mean, well, obviously I wouldn't say collect. When I was a little kid, when I was born, the Kenner toys.
Right.
Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi were still in stores. So like those were my first action figure toys I remember getting was actually the Kenner Gamguard. And it's a funny story. I don't know why I remember this. My grandma got it for me. My first Star Wars character ever. At that age, all I knew was Luke Skywalker, Star Wars, that's all I want is Luke Skywalker in the black, Return of the Jedi. Like he's my hero. So anytime my parents are like, oh, your grandma got you a Star Wars toy, and I'm like, Luke Skywalker, and I got the pig guard, and I actually threw it on the ground. Like I literally,
like, what is this trash?
What is this?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Grandma? Come on.
L. Kenner release.
Yeah. But there was that era. Of course, I played with them, and then I evolved into G.I. Joe, which then was they were far advanced as far as they could actually articulate. And
oh yeah, those early Joes were awesome. Those
the O-ring
ones, the O-rings. Yeah. So cool.
And then of course the cartoon I watched, and I got into stuff the 80s, like Transformers were big. I had a lot of those, He-Man, a lot of the 80s stuff. And then I got, like, when I hit middle school, I sold it all at a garage sale for money. I think
everybody does hit that point where they're
$50-$60 for it all, and I used it like on Nintendo games. So,
I sold a bunch of my stuff to get a Nintendo Wii. So like I'm right there with you, dude.
Yeah,
like,
you
know what's funny, Wilbon? The only regret, I know lots of people have regrets like that. The only regret that I have...
I do have this guy, though.
Oh, wow. Nice. The only regret I have is I sold the original PlayStation 1 copy of Tomb Raider because I was like, this game's too hard for me. And I regret that because Tomb Raider became so big and it's great.
I mean, you look back at it now, the graphics on that game are harsh. But...
Wait, hold on, Zach. Pre-shaved?
So he prefers Zoo Boy's iconic beard.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I miss the old Zoo Boy.
All right, you know what? I'll just do the rest of the stream like this, guys. Is that better?
Old.
Damn.
Just supersede a picture of you with your beard.
Yeah,
right.
Right.
Just glue some little hairs to your chin.
You know what's funny is
put a filter on.
My friends and I have this joke where my cousin started it, where when we try a new drink, we'll post a video of us trying it in this Facebook message chat we have. So when I made myself the blue milk milkshake last stream, right? I showed you. Yeah. I shaved like after that night. So I posted it in the chat, and then afterwards I posted a picture of me on the beach, like when I was shaving. So everyone was like, the milkshake caused Michael to shave.
No, it just made all the beard hair fall out.
So here, Zach, this is for you. This is my
There we go, bro.
It's like a fucking mugshot, dude.
Yeah, this is my when Justin Timberlake was arrested. This is
that's when BBL Zoo Boy is finally caught up to him.
Bro, you're getting yeah, that's it.
But to wrap it up, years later in high school, my junior and beginning of a senior year, all of it, I lived in a really small town, and all we had was a Walmart. So like my friends and I would go there, and I started buying Power of the Force.
Hell yeah!
Cards. Yeah. And I hung them up in my room. I never opened them though. Look at that boba.
I'll never get tired of these barrel-chested Power of the Force figures. They're so funny.
Especially Luke Skywalker.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Topless
or
Luke.
Buff Lando cracks me up.
That's true.
Straight jacked. But I really want this.
Oh, Shadows of the Empire. I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a whole publishing wave of Shadows of the Empire.
Why do you say that?
On the purple cards.
Right, I'm gonna get rid of that now. It's funny you say that though, Wilbon, because I won't say which till they come next week, maybe for next stream. But I picked up 2 Shadows of the Empire 3 3/4 inch.
Oh, let's go. King shit.
Hell yeah. I love that card back.
Those are awesome.
Like, imagine if we got these in 6-inch scale on these cards.
Oh, so cool.
Be sick.
But anyways, I graduated high school, and then like a few years went by, and I just had that stuff in totes. And again, I sold them because I was completely out of it, and they were just taking up room, and I needed some cash. So, and that was it until I hit my early 30s and met my wife, and then R2 kicked in. I will say around 2015 and 16, I started I would still get the Black Series figures, but I would like literally just open them up, put on my shelf. I was losing interest in it, and I went hardcore on Marvel Legends. And that's when I really got into my photography.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, when you got into figure photography.
Yeah, that really, I had the BAF thing. I was like going after waves for BAFs, and it hit hard for like a year and a half. And then just like you guys, the newer characters, the photo reel just really reeled me back in. I never left. I still bought them. There was bangers here and there, like Dooku and stuff like that. But
I feel like you can trace a lot of the COVID era collectors to also photoreal really improving the look of the figures too. Right. I think both of those things played a huge factor in the line blowing up with new collectors.
Could you imagine
packaging really helped too?
If photoreal never existed, I feel like most figures I have I wouldn't have.
I agree. I'm right there with you.
I feel like I'd still pick up something like a comic book character because there's no likeness there. But all the movie likenesses, like as much as I like the characters, I feel like I couldn't do it.
I wouldn't have bought any, to be honest with you. I like the pre-photoreal is just so off-putting to me that unless even like the Slave Leia figure, and that was one of the few pre-photoreal figures I had on the shelf. Like I did a head swap with the Yavin ceremony one. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works for my shelf as far as I'm concerned. Like it's not ideal, but I'll take what I can get. I guess.
Honestly, Germ might be right because, especially someone like me that collects multiple lines, I feel like I wouldn't have gotten involved in Marvel Legends. I wouldn't have gotten involved in Black Series more, but I might have got more involved in like McFarlane even more than I have because my McFarlane collection is like 99% comics, so I don't need photoreal or whatever. So like because I'm a big DC comic fan as opposed to the movies, of course, but. The reason why I asked you guys that question, I know Coffee didn't, and from what it sounds like, Wilbon didn't, and now you said you didn't. But for me, when Black Series first started, the other reason why I was hesitant, besides the photoreal, was I was like, I have these guys in 3 3/4 inch. I was like, I don't want to restart my collection.
I don't blame you there. That's the one thing where I'm like hesitant to buy very many 3 3/4 inch figures is I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of starting that because I'm already in so deep with 6 inch.
I'm gonna ask you a question. This is gonna be very hard. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Very hard.
If tomorrow Black Series ends and Hasbro loses the license, or even if they don't lose the license, they start a different scale. They're saying 7-inch scale now. But listen.
Diamond Select, bro.
But they're 7-inch, but they say we're not new media focused, and they start going like the first wave. We get like a Dexter Jetster, we get like prequel trilogy characters.
Oh, you're just sending me to hell. Is what you're doing. This is like an awful purgatory situation right
like,
here.
Would you
fuck
say
them? I'm blending that with my Black Series.
Yeah, I can headcanon certain ones like Dexter Jetster. Yeah,
I'm with Coffee.
Would you like buy a Luke again? Buy a Han?
No. Unless it's considerably better than the one we have.
Okay, what if they were like not import prices, but they were like NECA prices, and so they were NECA quality. They were like higher than a Hasbro retail. Like, let's say they was online only, like no retail. They're like online only.
You're just sending me to hell right now.
They're $35 figures. $35 figures online only. And
they're 35, so they're gonna come with one hand and
yeah,
maybe
their version of
one
deluxe,
alternate head. Yeah.
Tanky, I did see those leaks real quick. My family, we were actually talking about it over dinner. Superman looks good.
Oh yeah, I saw the set leaks for the new film. Yeah, it looks good.
I think I would be done with Star Wars. Like, I would go Hot Toys probably, and just get one.
Yeah.
I think that the thing is that all of us, probably most people watching, Out of the Basement, Black Series Cantina, Landspeeder Luke, we're so in on this line, so heavy, that if it ended, I feel like we're okay with what we have. Especially we got 3D printers, we can bolster it with dioramas. Like I was telling my dad today. There are lots of figures that I want in the line, but I'm gonna lie. I know I sound like such an old head here, But
Hey, Unk.
there,
What does Unk got to say?
there's
about
like
the line right
there's
now?
like 3 or 4 EU characters that I want, and if Hasbro said we're gonna produce these 3 or 4 EU characters and then ending the line, I'd be like, cool. I mean, I don't want that to happen, obviously, but it's just
Of course.
I got
Yeah.
after I got the Super Battle Droid and Droidica, those were the 2 big, oh my god, how do we not have them yet figures? I feel like every other shelf, like my New Hope shelf, my Phantom Menace shelf, they're all that. I feel like they pretty well represent the movie that they're from. So yeah, it would suck not getting a Savage press and stuff like that, but it's just
Don't manifest that.
they're
Clone,
just
Clone Wars has gotten so many
Yeah,
figures
it's
recently
okay.
though that like my shelf is pretty full.
right.
Like I would have to pull something off to put Savage on, but I would do it in a heartbeat if we
for
got
sure.
one. So like I think I've said this in the Out of the Basement Discord before, but like if the Black Series ends, I'd largely be happy with what I have.
Yeah.
Luke is him, bro. Look at Luke's comment.
Yeah.
Luke is him. Don't worry. He's
got it.
himself.
He's got it. He's got it, bro.
Luke's taking care of it.
Oh yeah, I just buy a resin printer and print off whatever shit Luke cranks out.
No, you know what I'll do? I'll just buy Luke. Luke can come to my house and Luke will
Sure.
just make my collection better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just buy a Luke's
I'll
entire
rent Luke.
collection
I'll
and
rent Luke's time.
Rent a land speeder Luke.
Yeah, exactly. Luke will come make the whole display better. Give me all the custom heads from Fett Clone.
Luke.
Boba Fett.
Yeah,
Slave
Boba
Luke.
Fett's
Yeah.
Boba Fett's
Boba Fett's
Starship.
Starship.
Boba Fett
Luke.
Starship Luke.
Yeah, there you
That's awesome.
Coffee, did you ever tell us your first Black Series?
No, I
No, it's
never got
right,
to do mine.
He got
yet.
yapped over to the point where he couldn't do it.
My first was Archive Shore Trooper.
Really? That's interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, what year was this?
Probably late 2020.
COVID collector.
Yeah. COVID.
Well, I didn't
collector
realize
right
you're a true COVID collector.
here. Yeah.
So you're leaving the
Um,
hobby soon, right?
Bro's
Dude, I'm
the
definite-
fabled
Hell
stimmy
no.
the fabled stimmy money collector. He's still
Yeah,
got the stash
exactly.
of stimmy money.
Um,
He's blowing on figgies, right?
I'm definitely a COVID collector because I started coming back to collecting stuff with Lego, and then I switched to Black Series because Lego is pretty expensive.
Yeah.
And then now you do imports, which is like
Yeah. Now I've spent like way more money on. All
you're like,
this
oh,
than
I'll
I've ever
dabble in
spent.
Black Series. It's so cheap. It's
Yeah.
pretty cheap.
falls off the import deep end.
I went crazy because the first thing I got was the UCS Millennium Falcon. That was like the first.
Oh wow,
Like,
yeah, bro's
Yeah.
spending big bucks right out the gate.
but I got that, and then the second figure I got was the Archive Death Trooper. I went back to Walmart the next day and got it.
Caught the bug.
Yeah.
Yep. And then after that, I just started getting more stuff that I saw in the stores. Originally, I was keeping everything in box, but then by the time I had
Bro
I
was
think-
an inbox collector.
by the time I had my 6th figure, which I think my 6th figure was Clone Wars Anakin at that point, because I was like doing super slow, but I went to Target and I saw that happened to be there in a bunch of Hawks. I never saw Obi-Wan.
Bro just
Echo.
started collecting, walked into Target. I went to like 7,000 Targets, never found them.
I'm not even joking, dude. It just happened to be there, a bunch of Anakins and Hawks, and I picked Anakin up. And when I had
That's
him,
funny.
I looked at all the figures that I had in box, and I was like, "Fuck this!" And I opened them all up.
Did you
I
live
had-
in the
You
same
had like
area
a,
that
you
you
had
do
like an
now?
opening party.
Yeah,
See, I should have just moved here earlier. I would have seen the Anakins everywhere. In New York, there was none.
dude, I'm
Bro,
telling you,
I had to go to 8 Targets before I found it.
it's that
8
Target I
Targets.
keep telling you about. They always got stuff. They always
I
got
gotta
goods.
check that one out.
Yeah.
See, the Target employee said, "Yeah, we never had these," and I was like, "It's listed on your website. It said it was in stock here." And he's like,
Somebody-
"Yeah, that's
Dude,
wrong. It's like,
Somebody in the back stashed those to
yeah,
flip them. bro.
that's what he did." He was like, "Oh, thank God!" Then he went in the back and there was like wall.
Oh,
He's just
So-
selling them all on eBay.
He's got
Here's-
cases of them. Yeah.
Here's what my first figures were. It was the Shore Trooper was the first one. Second one was the Death Trooper. Third one, it's a little muddy what the third one is, but I know what like the first 6 were. it was those two were definitely the first two, and then I had Archive Hoth Luke, which was terrible. Even when I got it, I didn't like it.
Yeah, same. It was one of my first figures too, and I was like, "This is ass. What the fuck is this shit?"
Bo-Katan, I got her. I found her at another Walmart. Actually.
It's so crazy to me to think that. I know, like, people are starting the line today, but it's so crazy that Bo-Katan was one of your first figures.
Yeah.
I was so knee deep in the line by that point.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, another one of my first few figures was Ventress Hunter. I found them at a local comic place for retail. And I picked them up. And then now they both go for pretty insane.
Yeah.
And you knew. I was going to, real quick before I say that, Zach, I was wondering, technically your podcast could stay. You can do something with your podcast.
He could just change the name, I guess, or just keep it
Cantina.
Yeah, just Cantina.
No, just BS Cantina.
Zach and Mike at the Cantina.
Cantina.
Yeah. Bullshit Cantina.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Bullshit Cantina. Well, Zach, if Black Series ever dies, the first thing I'm doing is canceling my Patreon for Black Series Cantina. the very first thing.
That's the very first thing.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, fuck this.
Well, there's no more news now. Bye.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna block Zach on Instagram. I'm gonna unfriend him on PlayStation. Everything. I'm just like, that's it.
Listen, we can't think about what if and just go with the flow.
You could make it a Star Wars podcast. You might have. It might not go as long, but you talk about the new shows.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Pletho's gonna.
The real question.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Just bring on
Dragon
Pletho
Ball.
and just make it the Dragon Ball podcast. Kick out Mike.
Yeah,
Bring in
exactly.
Pletho.
Kick off.
Well, what happens? This is an interesting question. If Star Wars dies, or at least takes a break.
Well, according to some, it already has. But
yeah, true. If Star Wars dies, but the figure lines keep going, I feel like all of
how would that make any sense? Like new content, you mean?
No. Yeah, I'm saying like they don't make any. Like they're saying Disney says we're going to take a 5-year break from new media. But then Hasbro just starts making figures more from the OT, the PT, stuff like that. People would probably prefer that. Some people
would, yeah. Less new media, Justin.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people are like, "Oh my God, please."
Thank God.
But if that were to happen, I feel like it wouldn't really affect a lot of that. Really wouldn't affect Black Series Cantina out of the basement. Wouldn't really affect us. Because you still cover the figures.
Yeah, I mean, whatever line we're all collecting is what we would cover. Yeah. And
Germania brings up a great point.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Black Series ends, and we're all not friends anymore.
Yeah,
everything's done.
I just delete the whole channel. It's done.
Yeah, this is like a transactional friendship.
Oh yeah,
it's not natural.
Yikes.
No. Wait, you guys don't get paid to be here?
Yeah, exactly.
What a bunch of losers! You guys are getting.
My mom actually pays me to be your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
This is all just a gigantic psyop by someone in my family, to pay all of you to do this dumbass shit.
Right, exactly.
Hey, I'm having fun. I'm okay with it.
Just don't ask Mrs. Wilbon how this happened.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
All right. There you go.
There's also another comment I wanted to see if I could find it again. Oh yeah, the Gamer Zone said that they bought the Clone Wars wave off eBay. That's what I did. Hawk, I was able to get very cheap. And who was the other one in that wave? Echo. I didn't get Echo actually till late last year, relatively recent. But Anakin and Obi-Wan, what I did was my dad he was the one going with Target to me hunting, went to different aisles. I would ask the employee, he would hunt in the aisles, stuff like that. So he saw I was so bummed about it. So my dad made me a proposition. He's like, all right, I know these are really expensive on eBay. We'll split it. So they were $100 for Anakin and Obi-Wan. So I paid 50. He paid 50. So yikes. We basically paid 50 over retail. But honestly, Anakin and Obi-Wan Clone Wars figures are some of the best in the line. I know people don't like that Anakin head, but it really doesn't bother me that much. Kind of looks
I mean,
like Tom Holland. That's okay.
60 a piece for figures. Like we're definitely never getting in that packaging ever again. Let alone like.
Well, yeah, and that's for me. For me, that's what it was. It was 50 a piece. So it was.
Like I've still got the one of the Obi-Wans in a box right here.
Huh.
It's great for the figure wall.
Oh, dude, I freaking love the nostalgia packaging. Bring it next year, please.
They need to just do this shit all the time with card backs. I hate the boxes they do.
You know what they need to do? They need to repack all those figures in Galaxy packaging.
But just re-release these.
I know you, Wilbon. I know you knew what I was talking about, but that little Anakin that I have up there, my top shelf, the one that's like burnt, the old figure.
Yes.
I want that figure with like that it could assemble into a real like regular Anakin in the Revenge of the Sith packaging, like in Black Series. Give me that.
That would be so cool.
That I would be an inbox collector for that figure. And if I can get that signed by Hayden one day, I'll pull a Zach. I'll get the shirt that I was wearing before.
Get the pocket shirt.
Yeah, put it right in there. And then that would be great. That would be really special to me. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Zach. That flame packaging.
That'd be so awesome.
That's my nostalgia packaging. That's the only packaging I'm really nostalgia for.
You mean something like this?
Yeah.
Yes, that I would buy doubles of every figure.
Every figure? Come on, Coffee.
In that packaging, I would.
Actually, for my answer of like any one item in my collection that if my house is on fire, if I could grab one thing from my figure room, this would probably be.
Really?
Yeah. Sick.
Oh well, it's signed, so.
Yeah, it's the autograph. It's the autograph. You know, Revenge of the Sith. Anakin Hayden.
Yeah, but you should have got it signed by Sebastian, though.
Yeah, man, I got to perform a fucking seance to do that.
Hey, you never know.
Ritual.
Yeah.
You never know.
Let's do one at ICC Con. Let's all fucking draw a pentagram on the floor of like the main convention hall. And
someone bring a weed.
Hey, listen. If targeted ads mean anything, like Jesus is in with us now.
That's true.
We're getting it constantly. So
yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude, I cannot stand how many ads I get for that shit.
It's obnoxious how many.
It is obnoxious. Yeah. At this point,
bro, he watches Monday Night FIgureball though.
He's a figure baller.
Huh. Is that what we call the viewers? Figure ballers?
No. They're Wilboners.
Is Jesus a Wilboner?
Jesus is definitely a Wilboner.
Yikes!
At least Big Bad Toy Store action figure Jesus is definitely a Wilboner.
Can we have John Big Bad on the stream?
For sure.
Can we get Baron Von Target in here?
Yeah, exactly.
This is the leaks from Canada MrCawfee was talking about earlier?
Not the leaks. That's just the balls.
Wilbon, Zach said check your text.
Check my text.
Check your text. Checkity-check before you wreck.
I pointed this out earlier. You know what's freaking wild is Acolyte already has more figures than Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge.
Yeah, but it only has 6. So that's honestly not that.
7.
7?
Can you say?
Wait, hold on. Osha, May, Indara, Yord, Jeki, Soul. Who's 7?
I think it's. Is it 6 or is it 7?
I feel like it's 6. Who's 7? Hot Coffee. Who's 7?
Pull the damn picture. No, yeah, it's 6. You're right, but still.
Yeah, exactly. Coffee.
Get the fuck out of here, 6, bro. There's 5. There's 5 Phantom Menace figures.
Bro, that's less than a wave, though. Wow, look at this. This is confirmed.
This is what Zach was talking about.
This is less than a wave.
This was what me and Fig confirmed.
Yeah, exactly.
On
you guys
1st. Yeah,
right.
This is coming. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to wait a while, but that's.
You have to wait till next April 1st, but it's coming.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to this guy? This guy was pumping out just like awesome stuff and then just disappeared one day.
Well, you know what the thing is that they were actually leaks.
Yeah, this is all coming, right?
He disguised them as concepts, but they were actually leaks, and Hasbro.
Right.
That's it.
Can you imagine if they actually were?
This did come out.
Right.
It looks just like that.
Yeah. Honestly, the cloak does.
That's true.
It's very similar, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's some things that look better, like the face, I think.
Wow, look at that leak. That's crazy.
Now this might actually happen at some point. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I mean,
Would
both of these figures will exist.
What's
in
the
line
what's
this year.
the figure to the right of this, Wilbon?
That's the Django Deluxe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that would be
That
so
was
cool.
awesome. Yes, we did that.
Look at the mural art on the side. That's so sick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Why can't we have these?
Fig, they're coming.
Well, I
This
mean,
is-
why can't we have them right now?
That's true.
Yeah. Give me a Jaro to Paul. Look at that.
Jeez.
This
That's
bro would never, bro.
Who? All right.
Oh, look at the 2003 Ventress. Oh my gosh.
Now
Yeah.
that's the jar figure.
Look at the expression too.
Yeah, they're gonna.
That's
Dude,
cool.
they need to, like, I don't know why they haven't just done
I know it's just so easy.
They
It's
need
just,
to do it.
Hasbro
It's just a
hates-
palette swap. That's it.
Hasbro hates easy repaints that's not clones. I'll say it. It's true.
I don't get it, bro. Like, I would scoop that up in a heartbeat.
Hey,
Yeah, we got this.
We do.
We did get that.
So it's coming.
Yeah, eventually.
Figure Art's got this.
they did. I think he was. There was he was on a list somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a yak
He had-
face. There was a
he had
Walmart page, right? Like there was a
Yeah.
whole splash page for it. But
I think he
just
had
never
Gregory Titus artwork too for his
Yep.
I think so did Rise of Skywalker, Luke and Leia.
Mhm.
Two-pack flashbacks.
I think that was just a rumor. I don't even
Oh,
think
okay.
that was officially.
We kind of got this one.
Would you guys, if you had to pick one, would you guys want Jaro Tapal or Pong Krell?
Jaro to Paul.
Interesting. Coffee?
Probably Jaro.
Wow. So it's split because I would say Pong Krell. Interesting.
I just think
Figure nice.
Jaro to Paul would just be such a fun. What
Alright.
I get the argument for
That-
Pong Krell.
Chat.
Like-
I want to see what chat says. Pong Krell.
This
or
would be
Jaro
this would
Tapal?
be
Let's
so
see.
cool.
Is it-
I feel like Jaro would be or Pong Krell would be the overwhelming favorite there.
Is it bad that I say I don't really care?
Zach and Wilbon are gonna fight. Pletho says Jaro.
there's a
There's-
few.
There's dozens of them.
Pletho, that's kind of
Jaro to Paul.
Jesus.
You might have just changed.
I honestly, Pletho, I would have thought you would have said Pong Krell. That's interesting that you say Jaro.
Oh yeah, give me the Padawan Cal too with Jaro to Paul.
We're getting.
we have the 13th Battalion Clone Troopers.
I agree with you. I thought Pong would win by a lot, but there are a decent amount of people saying Jaro as well. Wookie says Jaro no contest.
Oh,
Nice.
there's a lot of fans of that game. That's got to be the kicker there.
I mean, just give me one, please.
All right. How about this?
one?
This I feel like this might swap everyone's answer who said Pong Krell. Pong Krell or Dexter Jetster?
Dexter all day. I don't care.
Punk.
I don't care.
Coffee,
I don't
do you-
care. I'm sorry.
I think you lose me there. I think I'd go Pong Krell.
Yeah,
Just-
No, I'm sorry. I'll
the
take
cool, the
Dex-
cool double-bladed lightsaber.
I'll
Coffee.
take Dexter Jetster. all
Coffee,
day.
I think
Sorry.
you're all outvoted here. All three of us are saying Pong.
That's
over
fine.
Dexter.
That's fine. Y'all can call
You
me.
need Justin.
I'll take,
Justin will back you up for sure.
I'll take
Brian's
Dexter
with you.
Jetster all
Brian's
day.
with you.
Dante's and Gamerzone, they're all saying Pong still. Wow, I'm surprised.
feel
Pletho
like
says Dexter.
Pletho's on with you. Dexter.
He's on kind of like.
Okay,
Okay, I know,
Just-
Coffee, I know I sound like such a Jedi-er, but honestly, if it's a Jedi over anyone else, I'll pick the Jedi almost every time. I can't think of a scenario really where I wouldn't pick the Jedi. So
Come on. I think I'm about to.
Coffee's gonna
Here's
leave the
dude.
stream. Coffee hit up Justin. Be like, bro, Justin, help
bail.
us out. Help me out.
No, I think here soon I'm gonna get the painted Dexter. Like actually,
Oh,
And
yeah.
then Hasbro will
That's
announce
not-
it the next day.
That was it. Whoever you sent me that does it. It was not that expensive for the custom.
2797.
Yeah, 2797. It's not that expensive.
Wow, Dante
What?
says Jedi, then clones, then everything. Wait, so Dante, would you pick Commander what's that? Commander Doom? Is that who it is? That his name?
Commander
Commander
Skibidi?
Doom, Commander Thorn. Would you pick them over like Dexter Jetster?
Commander Brainrot. Commander Toy Story.
Dude, this isn't bad at all. 85 for a painted Dex.
That's not bad.
85. That's
Coffee.
it.
85.
I feel like I gotta say things to chat that'll make Coffee go crazy, like Tup or like Queen Amidala, or like
or like Queen Amidala all day.
Of course,
shut the fuck up,
bro.
Tup.
How about
Who the fuck even is
fucking
Tup?
How about
what was he in one screenshot of fucking Clone Wars?
Bro, the cloners go hard. How about Clone 99 or Watto?
Oh my God.
Watto all day.
Watto?
Of course, I'm agreeing with you.
You don't say Watto. You
Dude,
got
I'll fucking,
bro's trying to make me mad.
I'll throw the fucking thermal detonator at fucking 99, bro. I'll fucking blast his ass. Oh,
Jesus. He's an old man.
Yeah, but what if he comes with the mop and the bucket? He gets two.
Wait, a bucket and a mop for this wet ass 99?
I love wet ass 99.
Oh my god.
All right, bro. How about this? Kicks or a new Anakin?
Okay, we're gonna.
Bro, kick this
Okay.
motherfucker off the street, bro.
Okay. You're going in timeout, bro.
Bro asked me fucking.
Bro's going
Tup,
in fucking timeout.
Bro
This is
said
like-
fucking
that was like
Tup or
Obi-Wan.
Queen Amidala. Who the fuck
Fucking-
even is Tup, bro?
Tup, bro.
I
What
love
the-
that you're saying
what
who
the
is
fuck?
Tup. No, that's what I feel. Because honestly, Doom and Thorn, I think is his name. I don't know who those characters are. I just know people say
That
their
was like
names.
that was like the Luteness Monster bracket shit where it was like all the fucking cloners. Oh yeah, Commander Skibidi. It's like
Yeah.
Jesus, get out.
All right, guys. How about this? You ready for this? A Galactic Marine. All right, so I know Coffee. I know that's a theatrical
Fucking
clone.
ring.
Mm.
All right,
Okay,
a Galactic Marine or Lobot.
Galactic Marine.
Yeah, I'll take
Really?
the Galactic Marine to
Wow.
Dude, Galactic Marine is sick.
Wilbon, I'm shocked. I thought you would say Lobot with me.
But
Wow.
I gotta have an executioner for this piece of shit. Okay, this guy's gotta die. All right, he's a
Hey, are you
psychopath.
going
He's
Galactic Marine
a
too?
psychopath. Like he needs to get shot.
I think I might be alone here, but I'm still saying I would say Lobot over Galactic. I would love a Galactic Marine.
I mean,
But-
I'm a big fan of like the classic Battlefront 2, and that was like my favorite clone to play. So for that reason,
Dude.
it's Galactic Marine all day.
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Obi
This
Sean?
is.
This should
is
be.
gonna.
This would be. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Coffee. I'll just.
No, you're good. You're
$100 or a student pile of shit.
Wilbon, I would love to do this one stream, like where we just.
Like a would you rather, but Black Series figures.
Yeah, but like if you could find something where it could like randomize, so it's like
Okay.
it's like and we have to pick that would be fun, and chat could answer. So
Okay, I'm in.
yeah, that would be
No,
cool.
the randomizer.
We could do like the. we could do,
Hey,
like, the-
Dante's saying Lobot. Let's go.
There's one.
Hey,
Oh,
we got
okay.
some more Lobots. Let's
There's
go.
some more Lobots in there.
What other leaks? We still
Yeah,
have the
randomized
other
bracket,
one.
man. That would be cool.
We're still
Yeah, there's the last one. Hang on.
the last one.
From Garoba.
Garoba. This is the one everybody was confused about. This
Oh,
was
no,
the
I-
legitimate
Coffee,
new
I
one.
forgot to say I figured it out.
Well,
Oh, we got it. We got the
Yeah.
answer right here.
This is actually Shmi Skywalker.
shout out to Germania who's in the chat, by the way.
Bro, there's
BTW.
no, I feel like there's no way though. This is so unlikely to me. Like it does match, but like I just,
Who do you think it is, bro? Who you got?
bro, maybe okay.
This
What
is-
if he
yeah.
what if he wears this look in Andor season 2?
That's
Yeah, that's
Right.
then it would make
yes,
sense.
yes.
That's
So
what okay.
there's concept art of him, kind of with the same jacket on. This is from the beginning of Rogue One, but you can doesn't Andor season 2 lead up to like a week before Rogue One or something like
Something
that?
like
A
that,
month,
yeah.
a year, something along those lines.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if he wears somewhat the same outfit.
I don't know if it's been confirmed or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if Andor season 2 just ties directly into the beginning of the film.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be shocked.
So
Can I,
I think
say
it's like
I
all
just,
but confirmed. It's new.
Have you guys seen? I don't know if the source was reliable, but have you guys seen that Krennic is apparently going to be in season 2?
I saw that on Twitter today or
So,
yesterday.
I would love. Give me an updated Krennic with photo reel, finally,
I
please.
would instant pre-order.
And then,
Instant.
please, I want Bail Organa to be in this show because I need a figure of him. Like, my
Bail.
Rebellion shelf feels so incomplete without him. I need a Bail Organa.
I want Revenge of the Sith Bail Organa. That'd be cool.
I don't care. I'll take Revenge of the Sith. I'll take Obi-Wan. I'll take Rogue One. Just give me him in any look.
Yeah. Give me the Jimmy Smiths.
Yeah, exactly.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Give me that one. That's fine.
Yep. Package him with a little Leia.
That'd be great. And
that would be a great figure for the jar too.
So Zoo Boy talking about the Galactic Marine got me like in my theatrical clone. Like I got Gree, and I got an update about my my 41st Scout that I'm also getting.
Hell yeah!
Where is it? Let me pull.
Well,
Is the 41st Scout? Is that the camo Kashyyyk trooper?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
there was a comment a while back I wanted to bring up.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Where'd it go? Yeah, we will be doing that Mario Party sesh soon. It won't be on a Monday night. We'll coordinate and plan that for another night because I don't want to take a Monday Night Figureball stream away for Mario Party. I feel like that should be a whole nother night.
event.
We'll figure that out. In a whole nother event.
So-
Yeah, but Coffee's only free on Mondays. He's
Only
busy
Mondays?
every other night.
I don't even have a Switch, so
Oh,
Wow.
bro's just live commentary.
All right,
Yeah.
so then
for that.
I'll just I'll spectate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna be in the
Turn it
bro
into
be
a
in the-
game
the-
show.
Yeah, bro's gonna be in the peanut gallery talking
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Wilbon,
Yeah.
real quick, I feel like you'd agree with me. Taking away my joke, in all seriousness now, I would take a Leia and Luke 2-pack, like kids.
Oh, for
kid
sure.
Leia, Luke.
Yeah.
Like I know a lot of people say, "Oh, the Obi-Wan show was mid," but I like I feel like I would like to have them as children. I have Anakin as a child. Like it would just be cool. Like I know Luke was barely in the show, but just to have a kid Luke, a kid Leia, like give me a kid Boba, give me a kid Kanan. I would love a lot of these kid Jedi. Maybe with the Jekki,
You need the Star Wars school bus with all the kids.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Then
Make it.
I guarantee you, they could have like a. I know it's like kind of sick to say, but someone could take a 3D printed
God.
mask.
What now?
You can get a 3D printed like Jedi Padawan mask, put it on all these kids, and then you could reenact the Jedi Temple
The massacre.
massacre.
Okay,
Your
bro.
Order 66 sicko scene.
So here's that update I was talking about. He's including free hands for everybody in the batch.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Free
That's good.
scout trooper hands. I was just gonna use the extras I had from Gree, but scout trooper specific. So
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just guessed because I just remembered a perfect one, Wilbon. Kid Hera. That would go so hard with Omega.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
right.
so cool.
your
In fact,
favorite Star Wars
I mean,
character.
You're
Give me an
joking.
adult Omega. I'll take that. An adult Omega would be sick.
That would be cool.
And then
It'll
I
never
could,
happen. But it would
then
be
I
cool.
could definitely, that's you know what I'm saying.
You already know.
Yardy.
But
Cassian
Vale's,
Ander.
Ooh.
Vale's cooked, guys.
They did.
Yeah.
Wilbon, I don't know if you
They were
can.
gone.
Can you pull up both
Um,
photos at the same time? You know what? I'm gonna make.
Ooh,
Not
no,
only-
but I
I
can
got
flip
you,
back and
Wilbon.
forth.
No,
Not
I got you.
only-
I got you. Hold on.
Not
I
only
want you
did
to zoom
Vale's
in on
cook,
something.
I also cooked when we get to it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I
Coffee
cooked on the cook.
I'm
Bro,
gonna,
Spiced it up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make you a very
I
quick
seasoned it,
collage,
bro.
Wilbon.
All right.
I seasoned the Vale's meal.
How did it taste?
A little of that
Delicious.
on top of it.
It's not done yet. You guys gotta give me 2 or 3 more weeks to wait for some stuff to come in the mail.
Are you
Do
gonna
you know
put a
when?
comment on it?
Do you know
What?
when these were announced?
I
Did you say
feel
Finn?
like it was a
Oh.
couple. It was like about a month ago, right?
No way. It was not
No
that.
soft goods.
So,
Because it takes like 2 weeks to get here. So I guess it was about like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Then at this point.
No soft goods fig, but accurate bag and accurate armband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a smaller size, not as like thick.
Oh yeah,
bag.
Dante brings up a good point that these are very expensive for KOs.
Oh,
and
for sure.
If there was-
1,000%, these are over fucking price.
Yes, they are.
for a KO.
This is Vale's version of cooked. I'll recategorize this. This is Vale's version of cooking, considering what they've been dropping lately prior to this. But these are very overpriced for what they are. These are knockoff figures. They're very very much inferior quality to something we would get from Hasbro. However, until they put out a 212th Airborne, this is the one I'll have on my shelf. And I don't mind paying the, what is it? I paid $30 shipped for this after the fact. I wasn't happy about it, but I like the 212th Airborne and I wanted one. I didn't get both of them. I just grabbed the one.
Can you pull up this photo on stream, Wilbon?
It's one of those things where, like, when you have it in hand, the $30, like I'm happy I have it. It looks great.
For 30 bucks.
This bugs me, okay? This is why I haven't picked it up yet, because I want the actual black on the helmet, but I want the tan comma. So I'm gonna have, like, I know you could just color it, of course, but I also want the sniper from the other one, from the black. So I just have to buy both and mix and match. Because I want that sniper, but I want the tan comma, but I want the helmet with the black. So I'm going to buy it, swap them, and then I'll just, I guess, sell the other one, give it to my cousin, something like that.
So, Germania, I would say, based on this figure that I've gotten and the last several that I've gotten from Vales, the quality is not very good. The joints have been much more loose. I feel like the head sculpts they're trying to do are like the shrunk down Hot Toys or whatever.
We'll get into that.
Do not fit with these helmets at all. Like,
listen,
it's not great.
You know what the issue is with that is they're using the smaller head sculpt because they're hollowing out helmets that aren't meant to be removable helmets.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is they're trying to put a head on because it's the Black Series. They probably can't make a connection to the peg like into the head sculpt. So it's just easier for that.
For the sake of these, I'd rather them not have head sculpts at all.
Me too. For
there's
sure.
there's no point because it's just a blank head that no one's ever going to display that. So what's the point?
Is this some cloner in the chat? Help me out. But the tan one is a specific named clone, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Barlax, right?
So yeah, the tan is supposed to be the more Revenge of the Sith accurate.
Yeah, but that's like it's not a generic. It's a named guy, right?
I mean, I don't know if the Vales one specifically is, but it's closest to Barlax, I think.
Is 212 in the chat? I feel like 212 has to know exactly.
Pletho's right. It's tough.
Yeah. I want to see if it's exactly that. Like, I know it's close, and I want to see if the black comma guy is an actual guy. Like, is this a guy or?
That's certainly a guy.
No, the black comma one is made up.
It's their OC. They made him up.
Okay.
It's their headcanon version.
My main issue with this dude is the freaking shoulder pads, man. That's my main thing with the 2020 body is the shoulder pads. Like, they're tiny.
Did they smell for you guys?
Yes.
They were a little stinky. They were a little
yeah,
stinky.
mine was pretty potent.
Mine's still kind of, if I put it up to my nose.
Yeah. It's not as bad as I forgot. Yeah, I forgot which was
how bad are the chins for you guys, or have you solved that problem?
I mean, I just flipped the head around and it's just a slight chin.
I saw the top. I saw the top of the head off for mine.
Just flipping the head around is so like the helmet's not loose at all. It moves nice with the head.
Yeah, I did that at first.
No
and
more
I was
chin.
like, no, I'm gonna solve that.
I know I have to get over it, Coffee. But for me, the only thing is that I know that it's backwards. So I know it's a personal problem.
Or you're OCD AF.
I know, yeah.
Dog.
I know.
Holy crap!
But
on mine, when I switched the head around, it still was pretty loose. So I did that. I cut the chin off so you couldn't see it in the back, and I glued it on to the head because I'm just like, nah. And now it works fine.
Just hope you don't end up like a Zoo Boy's Walgreens 187th from Justin with the head, the glued all fucked up.
So,
but I know why they do the peanut heads. It's because they're hollowing shit out that's not supposed to be removable. But I agree, it is pretty fucking dumb that they.
I'd rather just have the helmet at that point.
I think it makes no sense thinking about it, but I do think it's legitimately easier for them to hollow the helmets out and put the peanut heads on. Probably. I just think it's legitimately easier for them to do it, but like you're saying, I would prefer it to just go straight on to the.
That's just
here is exactly why they did it. The Purge Troopers on the 2013 sculpt that has the big ass ball on the hinge. It doesn't have the updated neck style.
The neck
so what they did is they hollowed the helmet out and they used the head sculpt. It was 100% easier for them to do that instead of using the old style.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I really wish for the $28 they would at least put it on the 2023 body.
But yeah,
for $28, yeah, I agree
for that much.
I want the bigger shoulder pad.
Give me the new buck.
But here we are. We got it. So it is what it is.
We all bought it, except for Zoo Boy anyway.
But
not yet.
That's
okay. Hold on.
I solved it. That's why they used the weird ass peanut head. Is because that was probably infinitely easier for them to do than update.
Guys, I'm gonna post this in the private chat. Well, look at this. Like, I'm confused. Why there's no pick for this guy?
Why jar with that in it, Zoo? Oh.
So Barlex. I think Barlex is the one who talks to Cody. He's like, no one could have survived that fall.
Right, but if you look, I don't like look at the appearances. It doesn't even say Revenge of the. I feel like this article I sent you is not the guy you're talking about. Because look, if you scroll down, look at this. Like talking about Jango Fett
on non-Wikipedia, he comes up.
Gamers Zone. If Vales is making Purge Troopers on the 2020 body, I'll pick them up. But y'all be prepared because it's gonna have the same Commander Cody fucking peanut head on the inside of
it. I took a picture of it. It doesn't show up as well as it does in the hand, but I feel like a voodoo, like a witch doctor, got a hold of him and shrunk the head. It's like it's just like.
It's like Obi-Wan. It's like Archive Obi-Wan.
Exactly.
Into the Sith Obi.
Yeah, Cook. I'll post it in the regular chat so you can see too.
Dude, that's so fitting. It's like Revenge of the Sith Obi, and he has this little peanut head clone troopers.
He's in the peanut head squad.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
See, guys, Hasbro knew it all along. That's why they did it.
That's right.
So I should just take down my cool Clone Wars Obi-Wan and put
put
the peanut head boys together.
Like thinking about that, I can forgive them a little more with the peanut head, but I'll forgive them even more if they lower the fucking prices.
Yeah, don't charge me $30 freaking shipped for a knockoff.
For your half-assed get around the issue, make it easier for you. How about you
give me the actual helmet and not like the Purge Trooper helmet?
Charge me $30 if y'all update the peg hole on the helmet to just be a snap-on without the head.
Wilbon,
like if y'all do some, this is what I mean when people are like Vales, new tooling this, new tooling that. You mean them stealing something from somebody else?
Theft.
They don't do new tooling. This is completely evident of that. This was easier for them to do than to make a 2020 peg hole on the Purge Trooper helmet. They don't do that shit. Yeah. They steal everything they have.
Yeah. It's important to recognize when you support them, you are supporting theft and you are supporting unlicensed.
Everything they have is stolen. Yeah.
I love stolen merchandise.
The 1313 Discord, I think Obi-Shan talked about it. Supposedly, like the Vels people, they have the presses and some of the molds from an old factory, and that's what they're like. Them Hasbro had a factory part set up at the location.
They stole some molds.
They literally took that as their place to make figures.
That's insane. That's just wild.
That's wild. but
That would be
makes
gnarly,
sense.
but it'd be like why we're getting them so kind of close, right?
Yeah,
Also, Vales' orange is there's like way too much yellow in it.
it's too bright. I
Yeah, it's
noticed
very
that too.
yellowy. It looks. I mean,
Wow,
like,
where is
altogether, it still
where
looks
is
cool.
212 Hunter when we need him?
I know.
This is
Speaking of 212 Hunter, he posted a picture of the Vales versus a custom that he has.
Yeah.
And the Vales holds up pretty well next to it. I don't know, for only $30 because his custom was probably 150, at least 100 plus. But
yeah, go follow 212 Hunter if you haven't already. If you love the 212, go follow this.
If you love clones in general,
if you're a cloner, this is the this is the 212 leader right here.
Look at that.
But yeah, this would be ideal to get
Yes.
the actual
That looks so badass.
212 Airborne.
so what's the difference between the 212th Airborne helmet or the Airborne helmet in general and the Purge Trooper? Because it's not exact, right?
No, it's not exact. There's minor.
It's definitely it's wider.
variations.
It's definitely a wider helmet.
There's extremely minor variations, but they're noticeable when you can like tell the difference. It's wider. The vents on the side are definitely longer. The visor's wider and a little bit thinner.
Hell yeah, Tennessee, my favorite college won national championship in baseball. Let's go.
Hell
Oh shit!
Mother-in-law just texted me. She was watching the game. Shout
And
out.
not Monday Night FIgureball.
Shout out. No. She has watched this show before, though, guys.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to her if she's watching the VOD.
Yeah, definitely. You're gonna have to explain some stuff to her,
Oh yeah, for sure.
or not.
Or not.
Feel free
Yeah.
not to.
Yeah,
Yes.
I won't. Trust me, I won't. Okay, let's pull this up.
Okay, I know I'm
All
being
right,
anal about this.
Here's
but
your direct comparison here.
Yes. Dude, the bigger shoulder pads are so
Oh,
much
it's so
better.
much better.
wait, which
Just
is
the
okay?
size.
You guys are gonna say I'm crazy, but which is the alley one?
Get the fuck out of here,
Oh
Zoo Boy.
my
Shut the
God.
hell up.
That's not even cloner brain. That's just blind.
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
just-
blind.
Bro, it's
That's
the
just
left
straight
one.
cap.
It's
bro.
It's a joke.
Yeah,
But
I hope so.
But okay, I know that it's like you can clearly see it's meant to be like that based on what Jerm was saying too. But it's just funny to me that the custom one looks like you took the regular one and like sat on the helmet to smush it down.
That's accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, it is more accurate.
I like that.
But for
I love that custom.
for not commissioning a custom, this
Yeah,
works
because
for
that
the
had
show.
to have been like
Yeah.
what 100 plus.
Easily.
Easily.
Probably like
Yeah.
130.
But you know, the 212 is his bread and butter. So of
Oh,
course
for
he's
sure.
he's gonna
Yeah.
Oh
go
yeah,
hard.
no, I can't blame him.
Yeah, for
No,
Hunter,
I love
it's
that at
definitely
all.
worth.
And it looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks
What
I
am
like
having that?
Grievous taking the face plant in the background. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
And
so,
I can-
that's so truth.
I mean,
Bro,
you know-
Cal killed Grievous.
I can't say anything because I
That's
got
canon.
my custom Gree right here, and I'm getting my custom 41st Scout.
Beb.
Field with him.
When are we getting Beb on stream?
Beb.
He lives in the UK, so we're too late for him.
Are you saying British people hate Monday Night FIgureball?
They
No,
hate
I'm
the time
just-
that it would come on. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm just saying it's 4:00 in the morning for them right now.
Bro, you've never stayed up till 4 in the morning?
I mean, I wouldn't to do this. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
hell no.
Bro, I'll just stream in the middle of the night on my own, all right? I'm gonna go.
We're gonna do the 24-hour stream, and you're gonna have the 4 a.m. block.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna have Cook on with me 24 hours. Cook's gonna come on.
Cook's gonna come on. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I hope Cook's ready. He got volunteered.
Oh,
for it.
but wait, yeah, I have to make that clear. Cook doesn't have a choice. Like
Okay.
I'm enlisting him.
He's enlisted.
Yeah,
All right, well,
He is a
pack-
commander.
pack
I'm
your
drafting him. I'm
Yeah.
drafting Cook.
Pack your shit. You've been enlisted in the BBL Zoo Boy
Pack your
4 a.m.
things. We're leaving.
Power Hour.
Just make sure there's not any big jars around, Cook. You'll be fine.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah. All right, so more people back the cantina tonight. So I guess.
Yeah, it was I did a few
plug.
alts.
Oh, okay.
Y'all,
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. I think one day I might pick up shoulder pads and replace these and like do a darker orange paint on them. Just the more I look at it, there's too much yellow in this fucking paint.
It really is. But you guys want to get into recents?
Yeah.
Recent editions?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
Play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
It never gets old.
Good old Smilo Ren.
Smile.
I love it.
All right, we'll go coffee first this time. I feel like he doesn't get to go first.
I have
think
like
Zoo Boy's always. Can I go first?
I have like
First is the worst. Second is the best.
Third is the one.
I
with
go
the
by
hairy
playground
chest.
logic.
Yeah.
make sure Zoo Boy just doesn't go at all now.
Yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Band.
I mean, basically the only pickup I really have is the Veils clone, which I modded mine because I'm never
Oh, so you
happy
only got
with
one
anything
too?
in life. Yeah, I only got one.
Did it, so? Fig, did you get one?
Yeah, I just got the.
Oh, so everyone only got one. Okay.
Yeah, because the price, man.
Yeah, I'm not paying $60 for Veils.
Yeah.
See,
Meanwhile,
I hate that
Hunter got 5.
you make me feel
Well,
so bad, Wilbon, that I'm
I
gonna
can't blame
do it.
him.
Like I'm gonna do it. It's
Oh,
just,
I'm not. You can do whatever you want with your money.
You're gonna
not
put me in a
giving-
cloner box.
I'm not giving Veils $60. No.
So I took the bag off. The bag is way too bulky in my opinion. I don't even know where it's at. But I took the bag off.
You could throw it on like a Rebel Trooper or something. That's a good place for it.
Wait, so is the bag not accurate with a 212?
It's accurate to the Battlefront
heavy.
the Battlefront Heavy Trooper, which adding to the Veils conspiracy, I think they stole that from the Hot Toys Heavy
Oh,
Trooper.
probably. Yeah.
Wait,
Or-
heavy 212 or a heavy?
No, so Hot Toys made a Heavy 501st, and it's inspired from
gotta
Battlefront,
look
the
this up.
heavy
Let me see.
heavy clone trooper class. It has the it has this add-on on the chest, the strap with the shoulder piece, and then it has the
Oh, I see.
Makara over the shoulder one too. But he also has that big bulky satchel.
So wait, is there
Fine.
any clone in Black Series that canonically uses this bag that I can put it with, or no?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think so.
Well, now I just have to
But,
throw it out.
Trash.
I ordered a kit that it's the Skyloo 212 kit, so it has the proper bag and the proper armband because the armband's also inaccurate. They made like a removable version of the Bly 327th armband for the 2020 sculpt instead of the proper airborne one, which I mean, unless you're like super paying attention, you won't even notice that. So I did get those. What I did is I freed the elbow pads just because the 2020 can rip super easily and it's Veil, so it's already going to be a softer, worse plastic. But I freed those because I don't want them shits to break. Zach's right when it comes to theatrical clones.
Wilbon, can you put them in the box?
Yep, put me in the box. Or no, Fig is going to be.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
There you go.
In the cloner box.
I repainted his comma in the straps to be more accurate to the movie.
Oh, really?
It's
So
not-
even the tan one is not accurate.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a dark gray, and the straps that lead are supposed to be light gray.
L10.
So you're telling me even when Vales cooks, they burn it?
Yeah, I'm
They're
starting to think they
lazy,
did.
bro.
I'm
They're
starting to think
fucking
they didn't cook.
lazy.
I think I lied there. Starting to
And
think
then
they did
I
not
freed
cook.
the knee pads because
Oh, I need to do
the
that too.
2020 ones are
Freedom.
yeah.
Free the knee pads.
But oh yeah, I also on the helmet I painted the thing black,
Oh, yeah.
and you can kind of see the reflection. I did a gloss.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I match sprayed the whole figure.
Oh, so wait, so hold on, Coffee. If you were gonna paint this anyway, why didn't you get the other version? That way you can get the unique sniper. You just don't care.
Snipers for like purge troopers. I don't
Yeah, but
It's
you'd
not-
have a
it's not
unique.
theatrical.
I'm saying you'd have a unique. Like, I'm sure you have other clone blasters that you could have given to that. If you were going to paint it anyway, I'm saying.
Yeah, but I just need one, and I wasn't worried about grabbing the other one.
All right.
I don't need the blaster.
Wilbon, you got that one, right?
Also, if they're
I
making Purge Troopers on the 2020 mold, then those are definitely gonna come with that.
Would you get that though?
Probably.
I feel like I feel like I'd skip that because I have a Purge Trooper.
I think I'm
also
also
gonna-
gonna
you're gonna have-
out at this point. Like I passed on the 3-pack with the other one, so I'm like, I don't need any more.
They're also gonna have plastic commas.
Yeah, that's true.
I hate that.
Oh, if y'all also want to talk about how Veils didn't cook, they put ARC Trooper pouches on the back instead of regular clone pouches.
Wow, they really did not cook, did they?
They've got
Again,
one. They're like, we cooked, but we didn't.
They took the lazy. They took the lazy route.
We cooked, but it's like a fucking Happy Meal. It's
This
not
is-
like a gourmet dinner.
I'm not gonna lie, this is about probably equivalent to what Hasbro would have put out if we're being honest. They would have.
If this is the
Probably done
helmet we
about
would
the same
get,
thing.
I'd be mad. If this was the helmet Hasbro put out for this, I'd be upset.
Really.
I wouldn't put it past them, bro. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
I would not be happy with the inaccuracy there.
They I wouldn't put it past them, but they would probably update the socket in the helmet to be better.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take this over nothing. That's how I feel. And I'm gonna keep cooking with mine to get mine to a point where I'm satisfied with it.
I'm surprised, honestly, Coffee, that that you never commissioned a custom of this at some point, since you're like all about the theatrical clones.
I'm all for commissioning, like I was saying, complicated designs that I think I could never do, and that I think Veils would never make or Hasbro would never make. So Gree, the Black Series Gree is dog shit. And if Hasbro updated it, they would never make anything this good.
Yeah.
Would you
ass.
Would you ever commission a Bakara or Galactic Marine?
I would. Those are just some. Well, Galactic Marine, yes. But I also think Hasbro may eventually make that. Bakara, I think I'm going to make myself here soon.
Nice.
Because I want Bakara really bad. But,
Cool.
Neo is one that I would maybe do, even though
Well,
Neo's
now
kind
Veil,
of easy.
yeah.
Yeah, they might be
They're
making them.
cooking
So
that
we'll
one
see.
up, yeah.
Yeah, but dude, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. No, it's not gonna be this helmet. It's gonna be the Wolf helmet. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be Wolf's helmet
100%.
with the thing plugged in, with the rangefinder hole plugged in.
I gotta look up what Neo looks like. Hold on.
Wolf's
it's
helmet
pretty much-
is based off of
yeah.
Neo's. They're supposed to have the same helmet,
And it'll have
except
some-
Wolf has a
least-
rangefinder.
At least the head underneath will make sense. It'll work.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, they're supposed to have the same helmet. Dude, if they use Wolf's, I'm not buying it. If it's Wolf's,
Really? Come
I'm
on
not-
now.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Really?
buying it. No, I'm not
You're
buying
passing
it.
on a theatrical clone?
If
I
it's
think
if
I'd
it's
pass too, unless it looks really good.
if it's the 2020 body with Wolf's helmet, I am not buying it. 1000%.
All right, let's move on. Fig, what you
Yes.
got? What you got?
Pile
Um,
of shame?
no.
No? All right.
New stuff.
I mean, I have a few. Yeah, it's all new.
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
So she fell, so her helmet's on the carpet right now. I can't reach it, but
Fellas,
Just
get your
this
bows.
Mayfix bow is just
Yeah, get the
freaking
bow.
awesome. I love
Let's
this
go.
figure. I got her
It's phenomenal.
blade in right now.
Boy.
I mean, yeah, it just blows that one out of the water. It's like
Fig,
not
don't
even-
tell me you don't like this helmet more. Look how big it is.
I mean, I always like big helmets. You know what I mean? But
Exactly. It's big
not,
and round.
not on my figures. But no, she's awesome. I like.
I'm not gonna
anybody that has
lie.
her-
As good as that bow looks, if it was a season 3 look, I feel like it might get me. Like, because I honestly don't think Hasbro would do another Bo-Katan.
But like,
So
just
if-
look at that. Look at the face, dude.
you let
It
you
looks
let
so good.
you let me know, Coffee, if I'm sure we'll cover it, obviously, if it's.
If Mayfix does a season 3 build,
Yeah.
it's not going to be for like 2 more years.
Yeah, it
I'll-
won't
they-
be. It won't be for a long
patient.
time.
They probably 1,000% will. They put so much money into new tooling on this body. I wouldn't be surprised if they make like a fucking
Really,
Oscar
Jeremy, you think
Reeves.
so? I feel like for Mando season 3 though, Hasbro is like they're doing like a Book of Boba Fett where they do some figures but not a lot. So
I think they'll hop
we'll
on.
see.
I think Hasbro's gonna hop on the train.
I mean, we're getting we already know some that are coming, and I have a feeling Bo-Katan was too important for us not to get another a Bo-Katan for season 3.
Can you imagine that's when they announce Black Series separate helmets with that instead
never,
of
bro.
sick.
They'll never.
It won't
This
happen.
is the SHF Kenobi show.
Ooh,
oh,
Sabine
nice.
Kenobi cloak on him.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
then
and I
that's
see you,
Dark
dude.
Lord.
Yep, I see you, bro. I'm so glad I
Hey,
figured that out.
let's go.
So it's awesome. This is you guys. Anybody that has it just knows. Awesome figure. The posability is great. I actually kind of have a setup for some photography.
Wait,
Later or tomorrow.
my CD-ROM says he had a purple lightsaber. That's inaccurate.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah. Did you see my picture in black? I think Wilbon did in black.
Yeah.
Series
Yeah,
chat?
That was
yeah,
cool.
with the purple
I
thing,
actually
yeah.
saved that. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it.
Nice. It's
I was
good.
like, oh, bro, cooked. I gotta pull this up.
Yeah,
there's
That's
the real.
accurate.
Okay.
That's the-
that's
real
happy.
Ki-
That's Ki-Adi-Mundi on his birthday in
Yeah.
1999. That's what that is.
Straight up.
Yeah, you know what? They forgot to mention Wilbon. He does have a purple lightsaber, but he only brings it out on his birthday. It's like his special moment.
That's
He
his
wants-
special one.
Yeah, it's his celebratory
Well,
lightsaber.
Well,
I gotta
since Ki-Adi-Mundi's birthday is so important right now, and the community has just chosen to recognize it right now, I think we should all sing Ki-Adi-Mundi "Happy Birthday." Right?
Yeah, you know what?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ki-Adi-Mundi.
Ki-Adi-Mundi.
Happy birthday to you.
All right, so we were all singing, not at the same time. So
Yeah,
bravo.
I'm sure that was a joy to listen to for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I was like,
How many viewers do we lose
All of
during
them.
that?
All
I'll
of
be
them.
here next week.
yeah,
I'll be here all week.
and it literally was like legitimate, like restaurant style,
Yeah.
where you hear like half the people are just kind of mumbling it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Like that.
Awesome. And then
Happy birthday.
I haven't freed him yet, but
Bro, crack him open.
Crack him open.
maybe later in the stream.
Cook said Ki-Adi would be
All right.
offended. Good.
I
I,
mean,
hope
you're
he
not
is
wrong.
offended. I hope
not
he is
wrong.
offended. Ki-Adi,
Please don't start. You're not in charge of me, hybrid.
Cook, you ready for this? You ready for my take? Are you ready? It's the correct take, all right? Ki-Adi is almost as bad of a Jedi as Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Almost as bad. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
Fucking
out of
cancel
here.
Zoo Boy,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Fucking BBL Zoo Boy number 7 or whatever.
Then we all have seen this throughout the stream. I got Airborne,
Yep.
and then this is the
What
next
about the
year-
Monday Night Figureball attack on our eardrum?
The next two are Don Star
Bro,
Wars.
it's a
but-
joke. Ki-Adi is worse than Obi-Wan. He's definitely worse
Yeah,
than Obi-Wan.
yeah.
for sure.
You better revise that statement
Yeah.
for posterity.
But this
Yeah.
figure is like freaking amazing. Next level.
I'm sorry, Fig. I don't mean to keep talking over you. My bad.
No, we're just yapping all over
Yeah, I'm
Fig's
sorry.
recent pickups, as always.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so sick.
That's awesome.
that is cool.
These drones, like the smoke effects for the drones that come off his back.
Yeah, I like that.
This is a RC bomb that comes down, and basically all the gear on him you can remove. So all the straps with knives, guns,
Oh, nice.
bombs, everything comes off. And yeah, that's Mezco for you. And his face, I love his crazy eye because his character is like,
Oh, bro's nuts.
Wait, does he have one brown, one blue heterochromia?
yeah, because
Oh,
he's
nice.
he's like it's his character. His name's Firefly. There's a whole
That's
thing
sick.
behind it.
I
And then last but not least, I'm so happy to have this. I haven't opened him. I may not because I have several of this character.
Ooh, Fig's in-box figure. Let's see.
But I just love how this looks.
Oh, I saw an X-Men.
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
Cyclops is so good.
But see, Fig, the optical blast effect is so good.
Yeah, I have. It is good, but I also have the Mezco.
I know,
version
yeah, the
as well.
Mezco one.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, and I have a custom one for my other one that I got like years ago.
Oh, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
But this like
on card, that looks awesome.
Yeah, it's tough because they look so good. It's like I almost want to get two, but I'm not that hardcore of a Marvel fan anymore. So, anyways, that was pretty much it. Nothing too crazy and not a pile of shame. So
That's good.
Those were some fire pickups, though.
Yeah.
That's one of the better
Short but
piles of pickups we've seen.
Fuck.
So far.
thanks. Big.
All right, all right, Zoo Boy. Now
now
you
we're
can
going?
yap.
All right, so here's what's interesting. Throughout the week when I got my pickups, I put them in a box to show off on stream. I know this sounds kind of crazy, but I forgot what's in here. So we're gonna discover this together. We're gonna discover what my recent pickups are together.
You're gonna figure out the same time we do.
Yeah, but before I get to that box, I do have this. So I got I got 2 Black Series figures today or this week. But I did get I'm sure Coffee obviously predicted this. Well, he did. We based on what we said, but I got season 2
tick.
Yeah. Coffee for everyone Coffee figured this out just by looking at the hand.
Nice.
What a cool
I
Coffee.
could tell. I could tell by the sculpt because I remember I had to paint a little blue dot on the hand because
I do think the goggle sculpt is slightly off, which it's glued on a little off, which kind of sucks.
Oh, that does blow.
Just a little bit. It's not on the shelf. It'll be fine.
You won't notice it.
Just a little bit.
You know what? You're the only one that'll know, and that's the worst part.
Yeah. All right.
It's trash now.
But yeah, so and Coffee is 100% right. Jesus Christ, Zach. Way better than the season 1 version. For sure.
Oh yeah. It's miles ahead.
Yeah. So very happy about that. Then we got some preparation for the HasLab.
Ooh.
We got Zutton.
McIltrees.
Gimme Zutton in Black Series. And look, he's got a little gat at the back.
Oh, he's got the blicky?
Yeah, he's got the blicky in the back.
He and Woohair are going to go to the shooting range together.
Yeah.
We got an old Power of the Force. Do you guys say Grindon or Garandon?
Long snoot. That's what I say.
Yeah.
I don't say that shit.
Dude, we need fucking Garandon in Black Series.
So yeah, we got him. Then Wilbon convinced me because Wilbon has had this.
That's called being 44, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
We got Jason. Jason in
the line.
And to compare, here's the old Power of the Force one.
Oh my god. That's a lot of yaks.
There's yaks everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a yak attack.
So, good upgrade. Nice upgrade.
That Grendon Power of the Force figure was one of the few Star Wars figures my cousin had when I went over to his house. So it was like, oh, I don't have this one. I'm going to play with this one.
Wow.
So I never owned it either.
So if you guys remember on stream, I talked about how my friend had a figure to... Hey, hybrid, then this next one you might like, all right? We got this figure. I talked about on stream how my friend bought me a figure probably over a year ago now and just never sent it to me. But I'm not going to complain because he didn't charge me for it, charge shipping. He just bought it for me. Finally sent it in the mail. So finally got 2D Clone Wars made.
Nice.
Great figure, but I really don't like this, like Coffee was saying, the peg. The lightsaber peg is very annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like the cape on this.
I really like that Windu.
Yeah.
Like it's easy to get to.
I really don't know where I'm putting him because I got, where is it? Right there? I don't know. So one of the, oh yeah, Mesa's right here. So I'm
You got
putting
the 2-pack. You got the 2-pack.
yeah.
one.
So I don't know where I'm putting him, but I'll find a spot. Maybe I'll just do like him versus 2D Grievous, like fighting.
Yeah.
Like something like that.
Put together like a little 2D Clone Wars area.
Yeah.
If you have any like Marvel Legends fists that fit, you can give them the.
Oh, give him the punch.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
If I get another V2, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about this. I got a Galaxivrak.
Oh, awesome!
Oh, sick. Wolfman.
Hyena Man, actually.
Hey, that's the only Wolfman you're gonna get because the HasLab ain't fucking getting our Leo, brother.
This is Hyena Man, bro.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, the HasLab ain't hitting that tier, so I'd be happy to get that one.
Right.
So then we got some interesting pickups here, right? We got some really interesting 3 3/4 inch here, all right? Where is the other one? No, here we go. Okay. So, does anyone know what this is?
Yes.
I mean, you have to show it to me. Oh my god, it looks familiar.
What the fuck?
How is this disturbing, bro? Like, what the hell is
Oh,
that?
he's cheeked up, whatever it is.
Real quick, does anyone in chat know what this is?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Just looking
but-
at it.
Hey, Hybrid knows. There you go.
Oh, Doctor Who, Doctor
yes.
Who fans.
No wonder I'm so sick. Oh,
It's a Zygon from Doctor Who. So I got the 3-pack. I got the 10th Doctor, David Tennant.
Ooh, nice.
I got the Zygon.
Are
And
they
I got
going
the
to
11th
cantina?
Doctor.
Is that what these
Yep.
are for?
Yep, I'm gonna have a nice little Doctor Who section in the cantina.
There you go.
So what kind of bugs me is Doctor Who line has been going since 2008. You look, damn it. My farthest shelf, all the way, that top shelf, that's my Doctor Who shelf.
Okay.
So I've been collecting the line since its inception. Big fan of it.
Yo,
But-
that's the worst burn yet. My
Damn.
bro.
Jesus Christ.
Yo.
But randomly in 2013, they said, hey, we're stopping 5.5 inch. We're going 3 3/4 inch now.
Okay. Yeah.
So the characters that they did in 2013, or it was for 2014 based on 2013 stuff, they didn't release in 5.5 inch. But nobody bought that line. So the following year, they said, okay, we're going back to the old scale. But the problem is the characters they released in 3 3/4 inch, they didn't re-release in 5.5.
Oh, what the fuck?
So now there are just like some characters that are only in 3 3/4 inch,
Oh,
like
that
the
would be so
Zygon.
annoying.
Yeah, like the Zygon, so it bugs the hell out of me. But it's cool because I always wanted this because I wanted a new series Zygon. But I was like, what am I going to do with a 3 3/4 inch Doctor Who figure? Now I'm getting the Cantina. Now it fits. You know,
There you
if
go.
the Cantina doesn't back, and I spent all this money on this stuff, that would kind of suck.
It's the base is
The
gonna.
base,
back.
yeah, the base
I'm
offering
sure
is
it will.
gonna back. Like, I have no doubt. The way that every single HasLab has gone is like it does. Like Pletho said, it had the hockey stick effect where it like shoots up at the end. Because there are still people that don't understand that if you back it now, they don't charge you until
Right.
the campaign ends. So what advantage do you have of waiting at that point other than just you're an asshole and you want to wait for no reason? Like if you
I'm
want
gonna
to hit
clearance
these,
chicken the HasLab.
yeah, they might lower the price or throw in another figure if you're not an early bird. No,
Hey, I mean, bro,
Yep,
they threw in
100
Malakili, dog.
there
100% hybrid. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, there were old Doctor Who costumes.
Also,
Yeah.
Shadow Dragon, which doctor were you talking about? Because I showed off 2 doctors. Who's the best doctor for you? But hybrid, I don't know if you're.
I want to guess David Tennant. That's what I want to guess.
I mean, that's the correct answer if it is. But hybrid, since you know Doctor Who, I don't know if you still watch Doctor Who or if you watched classic. But any idea who this is?
Zoo Boy's just throwing out the most like fucking obscure character in the planet. He's like, you know who this is? It's like asking,
All right.
it's
So
like
this,
asking a random person on the street, you know who fucking
hey,
Darth Bane
hybrid,
is, bro?
hybrid's killing. This is Sutek the Destroyer. So
hybrid spitting.
very relevant. Very relevant for
All right, you guys got to have your Doctor Who meltdown whenever I have hybrid on this show.
what's cool? So Sutek just came back from Doctor Who. Sutek last appeared in the story in 1975. Finally appeared again. The coolest part, he's played by the same guy, Gabriel Wolf. He's 91 years old.
Bro, I thought you were about to say Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Gabriel. This is Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, so
he on that Ozempic.
He's
Fluffy on Ozempic for
he's voiced by the same guy. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, Hybrid. Thankfully you just said that. You had that spoiled already, but yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. That Sutek
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Spoiling Doctor Who.
But
what the fuck?
I'm not gonna watch it.
Yeah, then we got Sutek the Destroyer's a servant, basically. So very boring figure.
His manservant.
Yeah, literally. Very, very boring figure, but it's fine. I don't know if I'll display him, but it was a multi-pack that came with Sutek.
Yeah.
So then the last figure I got. Well, before I show that last figure, well, actually I have two figures. I forgot about the other one. But it also came with two canopic jars. I don't know if anyone knows Egyptian
jars.
Anyone knows what the canopic jars are? But
man, what's small enough to go in those jars?
There were 4 jars basically that was the sons of
Galaxy Bo-Katan going.
Exactly. Yeah, that's look, she's kind of looking a little busty. This is the Sydney Sweeney jar.
The Sydney Sweeney jar.
The Sydney Sweeney hieroglyphic. That's what it is. But
Doug Smith says they hold organs.
Yeah, so
yeah, I was gonna say that.
the horse is
Yikes.
in Egyptian mythology. What the hell happened?
I just had so many figures.
Bro had the figgy avalanche.
In Egyptian mythology, each jar would be like for a liver, for a lung, for I forget what the four organs are. Doug might know because Doug's saying this. But then the last figure. Oh, sorry, I keep saying last. I have 2 more. So this is very strange, I know. But my friend bought a goose recently, a real goose.
A gander or a goose?
And both, a gander and a goose.
A gander and a goose. Okay.
So they were Chinese. They were Chinese geese, and she's so cute, the baby goose. And I was like, you know what? I collect animal figures, so I got a Chinese goose figure to go.
Nice. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
Yeah.
That's fun. You should just populate your cantina with animals.
Just animals everywhere.
Yeah, well, the Zoo Boy cantina is just animals all over the place. Yeah.
So that was all that I
why does the goose's race matter?
Well, there's a Canadian goose.
Yeah, my area is very populated with Canadian geese. They're a fucking nightmare.
Same.
Oh, I'm sure.
Awful.
That was my last pickup, but then yesterday, if you remember, so at the beginning of this month, it didn't wind up that way, but I said I wasn't going to have much recent pickups, but they weren't pre-orders. Like I've been getting little 3 3/4 inch. Like this has been a pretty good month for me financially. Like I haven't spent much because the 3 3.
You will financially recover.
Yeah,
all those 3 3/4 inch figures I got, like this was $5. The other one was like $6. They were very cheap, but I did get one pre-order that shipped this month, so. Really cool. I'll tell before I show you guys, if you have a guess, when my cousin came here yesterday, like I said, he said they look like Twizzlers. Before I show you, do you know what you think it could be? They look like Twizzlers.
No
idea.
I'm
not picking it up.
All right.
You're cooking, but I ain't picking
Carnage.
Okay, Carnage.
So those tendrils, they're bendy wire too. Hey, germ guest Carnage. There we go. Nice
Carnage.
Yeah, I love that.
Also, is a baby goose a Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, exactly. Alt head, which is cool.
Alt head.
I hate that they got me, but with that Wilbon you saw with the Venom effect, I'm gonna rebuy that figure because that damn effect.
I'm glad I didn't buy the other one.
And it's better paint, better articulation.
Yeah, I'll buy that one. And this might be a pickup at some point too.
The bendy wire tentacles. I don't want to bend them.
What's funny is I haven't seen the film, but I like Carnage from the comics.
When I unwrapped this box, I was like, shit film, great figure.
Versus shitty movie.
Yeah.
Take the fit. That's how I feel about every fucking Disney Plus show for Star Wars.
Then I do forget because I said it was the last thing, but right before the stream,
there's always more.
My dad,
when it comes to Zoo Boy,
we were legit about to go live. My dad knocks on my door. He's like, "Oh, this arrived for you." So
live unboxing.
Hey,
you got the Mortar Trooper.
Crack it open.
I should have got this. So I'm going to show everybody for the Galaxy packaging. This is how I open every single Galaxy box I've ever had. You ready? Look how easy that was.
Fuck them boxes, bro.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
You know what?
So,
I cut the tape on the bottom. I'm about to just
you don't need just screw that.
If you don't keep the boxes, rip that bad boy open, dog.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy. Look at that black line. It's relatively straight. So
the artillery trooper is probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, stormtroopers that they've done.
So
it's so good.
I'll give you guys a tease. I don't want to say 100%, but what this is a little tease for. I call it set dressing. I was telling the guys, but what I did, if on my shelves, I didn't really have a need for this when I wasn't displaying them all like this. I was like, it's just an artillery stormtrooper. I didn't have a display. Now that I have a display, I got some troopers. I don't really army build like I said, but I got him. I got some troopers. So maybe next week or the following week, whenever my pile of loot comes, they were all at Big Bad, you'll see some troopers. So we'll see. But
where'd you get him, Tangy? Where'd you get him?
Tangy, he was actually listed on Amazon for $33. So not
that's what I did for mine too. I don't mind paying around deluxe prices.
Yeah, it's basically because it has the mortar.
I consider that a deluxe figure. To be honest,
so
by modern Hasbro standards, that would be probably a deluxe figure.
Factor in that it was an Amazon exclusive. I don't know if it was exclusive pricing, but it might have been.
Yeah,
I can help justify the price cap a little bit.
I'm pretty happy with this because it's just
make me want to grab mine.
Everybody always said to me that, oh, I'm just surprised I didn't have this. It's a great figure. Like when my dad saw that I was getting this, he was like, oh, I feel like you would have this because it's unique. You know, it has awesome. Mortar. Yeah. The mortar is really cool. So
like I got it from the giveaway from out of the basement, but like I bought one as well.
Oh, that's right.
I wanted a second one. I was like, these are sick. I want another one.
Yeah, what's cool is if I was thinking about it because you know how I said when I won the wheel and I won this guy, I always said I never got this figure. I was like, if I ever win the out of the basement wheel, I'll pick that. And then I won, and I did pick that. The only other figure that they have that I didn't own was this one. So I was like, maybe I'll wait, see if I win again. But I was like, you know what? I don't need to test my luck.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up. So,
Germania, thank you. It was 28. So 28. There we go, Zoo Boy. We paid like $5 for retail.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. And it's cool to have the mortar on the shelf.
Oh, so, Doug beat us though. $20.
Oh, nice. Dill, DC Multiverse on the way. I
always, bro. Always.
I was just talking about this before the stream, but I got a pretty big haul coming from Dante, who's in chat soon. So you'll see. I'll say the big thing in there, Dill, is Blackfire. I'm very excited to get the Platinum Starfire Blackfire. There's a bunch of other stuff too. So you'll see. And that's it.
It was funny, Hybrid. I missed the one that I won too. Like I went to go see a play with my wife, and I got blown up on Discord. They were like, Wilbon. I was like, what did I do?
You're banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh well, I showed this off real quick, but yeah, I got this Aaron Judge.
Oh yeah, that thing's cool.
Sick.
And then for anyone who doesn't know, I know it's a little unconventional, but I'm an AL baseball fan, Yankees, and an NL team, Dodgers. So I also pre-ordered the Shohei Ohtani Mookie Betts 2-pack for the Dodgers.
Nice.
So I'm very excited to get a Dodgers Shohei Ohtani because I don't know if I've showed this off on stream, but I have an import. It was one of my first imports, Coffee. It's the SHF Shohei Ohtani when he was in Japan, like on his Japanese player's uniform before he came to the US. I've been following Ohtani since he was in Japan for a long time. So
Maybe the key
That
is
was
to
cool.
not watch the stream when they do the Wheel of Rebirth.
Hey, but I watched.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
watched.
Oh, he watched. Okay.
Also, since it's here, I might as well show this off real quick. This is an accessory. It came with Sutek. This is a sarcophagus.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
This is cool.
that's sick.
But it opens up. If I can open it, it's a little tight. I gotta pry it open real quick. There we go. So this is lenticular.
Oh, that's fun.
This is the doctor banishes Sutek to this. So that's very cool.
That's cool.
I like that. And yeah, so that will go straight behind him on my Doctor Who shelf up there. So that'll be really cool. I'll have it open like this where you can
Hell
see
yeah.
it. So, yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, I didn't even get anything else that's not figures this week. So
Did we time him this time, guys? Did we time Zoo Boy for this one?
the problem is, Wilbon, is that when we talk about like timing me, a lot of times I'll yap over my own pickups. So it's like it's not really my pickups that's taking a long time.
No, it's just the yapping.
Exactly.
Pads the runtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Commander Dick says Doctor Who asked.
Doctor Who asked.
That's great. Wow, look at Doug.
Can't
Doug
the
and
E11 go on the artillery backpack somehow? Am I tripping?
Look at Doug, same way. Look at that.
See, you know what's funny, Doug, is that it doesn't matter. It's just it's fake internet points.
That's right.
But on Reddit, anytime I mention I'm a Yankees and Dodgers fan, it's like -10, -15. Like people. But the thing is, okay, I understand. I'm very fortunate that my baseball teams are very good. But I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Jets fan. I very casually, I will admit, I'm way more a baseball fan than any other sport. But and the Rangers had I really thought they would make it to the Stanley Cup this year. What can you do?
Yeah, this is the best the Rangers have been in a good while.
I got it on.
Ooh, sick.
Well, how'd you do it, Coffee?
So it's literally just held in by friction. So
it's one of those frictions.
Yeah. So the way the blaster has the piece on the side of the scope right here, and the little rail right above the handle, there's this piece on the side of the backpack, and you just have to literally just cram it in between those two, and it's held in by friction.
I love cramming
wow.
things into tight spaces.
Okay.
But that's how you're supposed to do it.
Bro, Doug Smith is a Jets fan too. Bro, Doug
is your homie.
Doug's got to join me and Germania. Doug, are you in the Out of the Basement Discord? Come talk sports with me and Germ. It's just me and Germ in that chat, basically.
I said I was gonna join him, but you all are talking so much baseball. I'm like,
yeah, Wilbon's like,
not for
fuck
me.
baseball.
I don't have anybody to talk with in there. I need more football chat. When football season comes around, they'll all be yapping.
Sure.
All right, this is my
Yorkie talks football. Just
okay.
Yorkie talks the real
football.
Football.
I'm not talking football. I watched enough of that yesterday. Yeah, Kenobi Jabroni. We'll yap come NFL season. All right, so this is the long-awaited import.
Let's go.
The mystery
Wilbon's
import.
been teasing us all week.
There's been edging me. Kenobi.
Kenobi.
You said it was good, right?
Oh, this is a great figure. I'm loving it.
That's my favorite figure art.
Coffee,
I
how
love
did we forget?
the wired cape is sick.
How did we forget about this? Because I remember when Wilbon told us that he ordered.
Yeah, me too.
It was so long ago. I didn't pick DHL, so it took 8 years to get here. So by the time it actually got here, everyone, including me, had forgotten about it.
You gotta do DHL. It's just so weird.
Yeah. I think I may have saved $8 or something on shipping or whatever it was, but I would have rather gotten it sooner than having to wait
like literally a month for it to get here. But it's a great figure. It comes with so many alt hands and shit.
Yeah.
Like it's unbelievable. Look at this.
Bro,
It's like 7 sets.
for anyone who didn't, I completely forgot that the
Like
Stanley Cup
this
was
is
on
a
today.
oh yeah, this
The
is a
Panthers just won.
this is a great deal if you don't have the Black Series one, or if you're like me and like mine got fucked up and the saber broke. So
All right.
yeah, so I needed a replacement, and I was like, for about $30-ish before shipping, I could just get this one, and I was like, yeah, that's an upgrade. That's worth the upgrade.
Worth.
Check out Ami Ami. That's where the deals are.
Bro, I hate Ami Ami.
I love Ami Ami.
I'm
But I
surprised.
hate
'cause
Ami Ami.
I'm surprised that you like Ami Ami because we know that you don't like Asians.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Where did this meme even come from? I don't even know where this shit came from. I love Asians.
Sure.
Hey,
All right, Coffee, can you send me a picture of
No.
how you get it stuck in? Because I can't. I'm like, I think I'm an
Okay.
idiot.
yeah, we know.
And I got as I've shown already, the Sniper 212th Airborne, and I chopped
So-
the top of his head off so the
Are you
helmet fits
gonna-
in a little bit better.
Are you gonna display the black one, or are you gonna display the sniper with the purge trooper? Or are you gonna keep him on him?
I'm just gonna keep it in his hand. I don't give a shit. It's
All right.
whatever. To me, it's just big gun. I don't really care what it is. I have no preference as far as what's canon and what's not with this stuff. It looks cool. It's going on the shelf.
Wilbon hates canon. That's
Hate
why you
canon.
like the acolyte. Now
Mm.
it's understand.
Yes, I want to erase all the canon.
Yeah. Okay.
What else do I have over here? I actually don't. Oh wait. I have a other pickup. I completely forgot about this. I had already put it on the shelf over here. All right, so
That's why I wait.
I think I teased this like 2 weeks ago in chat, and then I never displayed it on the. I never showed this off.
Does that help, Zoo Boy?
But I got a wrestling figure. I got Kurt Angle.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck
isn't
yeah.
that's your third now, right?
This is my third
Yeah.
WWE figure. I'm
Fuck
going
yeah.
in. I'm going in with the wrestling fig stocks. I'm definitely getting all my favorite wrestlers at this point because I've got 3, and like the Ultimates line is really good for what you get. Like you get a ton of alt hands and accessories and stuff. So,
Wait, what the? Coffee,
oh hell yeah, I do.
Coffee. Are these removable?
Yes!
I only thought. Are they all removable?
Yes!
Bro, that's sick. I only thought. Whoa.
What are you guys yapping about? The
Dude, he didn't know.
grenades?
He didn't
You
know.
didn't know that the
I-
grenades were removable?
I
dog?
thought only the first one was.
bro.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Bro, that's awesome.
This figure is great.
Yeah, wow. I did not know that. That's sick.
I gotta plug my heat gun
Bengals
in real
angled to
quick.
play the
I'm
Jets
trying
in
to
that
cook.
playoff game that year. The last game at the Meadowlands. Oh, like the original Meadowlands? Hell yeah.
Wait, Coffee, are you supposed to display it like this? We're just playing with toys on stream. Like
I mean,
you're
that's
Yeah,
pretty
like
much what
that.
we do on here. Oh yeah. I got pack number 2. of
What was your
Oreos.
first? Was your first pack Jedi?
I got blue. Last time.
oh, your live reveal. on
Red,
stream?
red,
Live
red.
reveal.
Yo!
We got red.
Holy shit!
Wilbon, you know what
Yay.
sucks? My family got another 2 packs, so that's 4 total. We got 2. We got another 2. They're all red still.
Oh wow.
And the cashier told us because we went to get. Remember, I said we went to get blue milk to go with it, and the cashier was like, "Oh, you guys are Star Wars fans?" We were like, "Yeah." She said, "Have you got the Oreos?" We said, "Yep." And we said, "We keep getting the dark side ones here." And she's like, "Yeah, people keep telling me that our store must have only got dark side."
It's like oops, all red.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the-
Oops.
Uh,
But I think that's it for my stuff. Pretty light week for pickups for me. Do we want to? We already talked. We didn't talk episode 4 of Acolyte. Do you guys want to get into that at all?
Yeah, but I don't like the Acolyte.
All right.
That's a
There's
joke.
sick pickups, Wilbon. I was kind of watching while I was.
Bro,
half watch it. Yeah.
Bro.
I'll give you the very quick rundown once again.
I am 1000% an idiot, Coffee, because I still can't figure this out.
That's
I
so
think, bro, I did exactly what your picture is showing me, and it's like not staying. Maybe I just don't have enough friction.
Yeah, I love the robe on that SHF Kenobi.
Oh,
It's
the wired robe is so good.
I've used it on so many different figs, and it looks so cool. Just to mess around, you know.
Hell yeah. It looks fantastic. Like as soon as I pulled it out, I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" The wiring on this is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find another activity for us to do while these two
Did I
play.
hear right? Somebody in here doesn't like Omi Omi. Did I hear that correct?
Oh,
Yeah,
we were playing. No,
Oh,
Zoo Boy's meme.
Oh, I figured it out, Coffee. I got it.
Zoo Boys, yeah.
I got it.
Bro had the visual reference and everything. And still
Okay,
took like
I got
10
it.
minutes to get it.
Hybrid, that is so cool. I love that. Hybrid, I did not know that you were a Doctor Who fan. That's pretty cool.
Really? Not the answer for hybrid, but I believe he started his channel as a Doctor Who channel.
Ooh.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
So I guess I did. I said what I wasn't going to do, but I did it anyway.
Not to answer for hybrid, but
Yeah,
I'm
you,
doing it.
I'm having an answer for hybrid.
That's so disrespectful, Fig, honestly. Like, I can't believe that you would.
I disrespect everybody equally, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we call Fig Dr. Disrespect.
Doctor
what we do.
Disrespect. Yeah.
That's very disrespectful.
God, I hope
thing
not.
to say, Zoo Boy.
I hope not. Not with what's come out recently.
You don't want to be him now.
Yeah. Jeez. Wow, hybrid. Did you review Doctor Who figures? Do you collect Doctor Who figures? I might have to check out some of your old reviews.
Okay, so I reposed my guy. I gave him a neutral hand and
Oh,
put
nice.
the blaster.
I love how
Ooh.
you're playing with him just because I got him. I mean, I'm down.
I like this way more with the dude. We need all hands, bro. Like this
Yeah,
adds so much
for sure.
character to the figure.
100%.
Also, Zoo Boy, this is it's like a dog shit connection, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It already fell off.
Yeah, it's
I
terrible.
did that.
I'm
too.
just
I
gonna.
did
You know what I'm
that.
gonna do? I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna use this as a snack after the stream.
There you
I'm
go.
just gonna eat
No.
the blaster.
Just have a little.
Bro,
Also,
an ood joined the chat. Look at that.
be careful with the fucking grenades. You can get them like loose in the backpack, so they'll just like start falling out eventually.
Look
Alright.
at Hybrid's comment.
Bro, what the fuck? My cat has a ban account. I don't know who's
Hold on,
running
can you
that.
give- hold on.
Ban
hold on, right?
Ood in chat.
I'll be right back. Real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I may have come
Not
up
yet.
with the
Not yet.
funniest tier list we could possibly do related to Black Series. Somebody made the San Diego Comic-Con exclusives.
Oh, dude, hell yeah!
Hot garbage.
We can rank
Could be
these.
worse.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we're gonna do
I'm into rank these. I don't own the majority of these, but I'll still rank them.
And could be worse. Number one, that Hoff Leia and Hoff Han. I think that can go in either okay or could be worse.
Yeah, I think it's big okay.
I think it's okay. Yeah. That's
The
I
thing-
actually
that
like the
shit
box it comes in too.
Well,
That's cool.
That shit goes for like $30.
literally just for a little joke, I just went to go get a Doctor Who figure, and I just knocked over about half my Doctor Who shelf. So that's gonna be very
Damn.
annoying later. But I
Rip.
got an ood.
Ood.
Ooh.
All right,
Look at
Z Boy.
that.
I don't know if you saw,
Yeah.
but we're gonna rank the San Diego Comic Con.
I think
It's
big
cool.
okay.
I'm down with that.
Big okay.
Oh, also, Wilbon, real quick, could you put me back for a sec? Because since I was already up,
This fucking guy.
I wanted to show Coffee my Otani import. That's
Yeah.
in
Oh,
chat.
import daddy.
Look at those double jointed elbows.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I've seen some of those sports
Get 'em in that
import figures. They're pretty sick.
Dude, they got a Mofex LeBron.
Yeah. Put him with Bo-Katan.
Fucking Mofex LeBron, bro.
Braun.
Okay, can we put immediately? Can we put that Thrawn set in S tier?
I mean,
When we get to it, when we get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
All
that
right. The Rey and Kylo like centerpiece thing.
fucking hot.
could be worse.
Or it could be worse. Like, yeah, being fair.
They're like statues though, so
Yeah.
it's like
I wouldn't say
they're not.
I
Even
wouldn't say
figures,
it's
though.
hot garbage though. I'd say it could be worse.
I mean, because
They
they're not
could-
figures. That's
At,
kind of
at least the statue paint quality is good on these. They don't look like complete trash.
that's true.
Okay,
This
I'm not gonna lie, this could go in awesome.
Wait, what is this?
This is the Han Solo,
Han Solo.
Empire one with like the pointing
Oh,
finger
yeah,
and the
that's-
Minok and like
yeah,
the
that's
mask
top.
and stuff.
I'd
That's
say,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
I think that can go, and it has the pointer finger.
And it's a reasonable price
That was
too.
kidding.
Like, and for me, I think that adds to it. Like, you can get this for like $45 right now. Like, this is very affordable.
It having the pointer finger is what kind of sold it for me.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
pretty
in
sick.
the controversy when that came out, and they never advertised that. You had to wait till somebody had it in hand and opened it to know he came with
Right.
Oh
that. They
wow,
put it behind the pillar.
I was not aware of that. That's cool.
Yeah, it was weird. Everybody didn't realize it. They didn't advertise it with it. So
Which is crazy because it's the coolest part of the whole thing.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it kind of makes it cooler. Like,
You know what sucks though, Fig? Because of that, I've heard people say that, oh, I had this set throughout the packaging, I threw out the hand.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, it just that
Okay.
sucks.
Kylo isn't a statue apparently for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't realize
This
that.
I
the
didn't either.
Sith Trooper is big. Okay.
Coffee, how many of these little cylinders can you put in the
I
hole?
like all the weapons and shit he comes with, but I would say the
I'd say
figure, the Sith Trooper figure itself is just okay.
Yeah.
It's
I think
definitely
big okay.
it's definitely better than the other First Order Stormtrooper things figures. but it's hard.
Yeah,
not
I would
to
say
me,
that
though.
I would agree with just okay for that.
It's big okay, or it could be worse.
Our Logie.
And I think okay is fine.
Yeah, I think okay.
Yeah,
Thrawn?
the
Awesome.
Thrawn set.
That's obviously you got to do a tier that's like above awesome.
Just put it in good, just the mess.
Just make
Put it
Thrawn.
in hot garbage and see how much hate we get.
Bro, how can I remove myself as co-host now?
Come out.
No, definitely deserves
I'd say it's up here. I wouldn't put it a tier above because it's so goddamn expensive. At least for right now. If I'm rating them as if like right now,
Wilbon.
anyway, it's like impossible to get.
Hold on, Wilbon. How much would you pay?
How much would I pay?
Yeah.
Probably like $100 maybe.
Okay. Do you need the box?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
If I'm paying $100 for this, I want the box because I would leave it in box.
Because I almost did it. I decided not to. But someone is selling the whole Thrawn set on eBay just without the box for $100.
Whoa! That's
tempting.
tempting.
That's pretty
no
tempting,
box.
yeah. But yeah, I would prefer it had the box.
Oh,
My hope-
Germania.
my hope-
I probably should have told you that because I know you were looking for it. If you don't care about the box, I can't imagine not caring about the box for this set. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aftermarket does speak to the quality, sure, but like, I don't know. For me, I mean, maybe it shouldn't play a factor in a tier list per se, but I don't know.
Well, because San Diego Comic-Con, right? Like that to me, that's such a unique niche thing. The package is
Yeah, that's a part of.
And I'm not an inbox
you
guy.
Can you can get an archive Thrawn for nothing. Like,
Well, the thing is, though, Wilbon, is
Like $10.
I would keep the box, but if I had this, I would take it out because I want to give the Calicori to Hera. I want to give that the Jedi Temple mask to Kanan, stuff like that.
Yeah, true.
It's
Yeah,
cool
but-
that actually fits on Kanan's head, by the way.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, that is really cool. Why the hell weren't these accessories just included with later
Hera and
releases?
Kanan?
Yeah, later
I know.
releases.
Because this is when Hasbro did cool shit for Comic-Con exclusives that had extremely limited runs for no reason.
Yeah.
It's still okay. So, all right, Wilbon, do you mind if I interrupt for real quick for a sec? Because
Dude, we're used to it, bro. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's all too familiar moment
No,
on
I'm
this
just
show.
playing.
when I was talking to Xander the other day, and I was asking him what Black Series figures he has to buy, because if anyone knows, I collect, like, my collection's complete basically. I'm not really looking for anything except a few special things. So the things I'm looking for, I feel like I might not ever get, because I'm only looking for 5 things. All right, the 5 things I'm looking for is General Hux photo reel, and Coffee was selling that. If I knew, I totally would have picked that up.
I sold it in
But-
a lot though.
Pick Muck Muck, which that's Hondo's blue Kowakian monkey lizard. Toto 360. CB23, which is the main character from Resistance. That's his BB unit. It's a red BB-8 basically. And then the pit droid, the Phantom Menace pit droid. So those 5, I feel like I'll never get them because they're all in multi-packs that I don't want the full multi-pack. So it's because, like, the creature pack, I have every other figure in the creature pack except for Pick Muck Muck. So it's like, even it's on sale right now for $39 or something on Amazon. I don't want to pay $40 for Pick Muck Muck, you know?
Yeah.
So, and then like Toto 360, I could buy the Cad Bane pack for $65 on Amazon. I mean on eBay, but I don't want to pay $65 for Toto 360. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it. Since it's only 5 figures, I feel like maybe one day I'll say screw it and buy them, but we'll see.
I didn't want to get I wanted all the creatures, but I didn't want to pay for the creature pack. But then I ended up going to Disney World and they had them, and it was like, I don't care because I'm at Disney World. I'll pay whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're at Disney, money doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're like, it's like that joke. Like, you're literally, you don't care. You're on there to
I like how Wilbon is just like nodding.
Yeah, he's like,
eating.
oh, yeah.
Wilbon's like,
His
yeah,
eyes
yeah.
are getting darker because he's eating the dark side Oreos.
Yeah, exactly.
Going Sith.
Right.
Little bit of visual comedy there for those who couldn't listen to me.
All right, we can go back to the tier list now. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah. All right, so Luke with dog shit face printing in the land speeder.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Is this the special land speeder with the special?
No, this is the one with the photo reel. So this is the updated version, I believe.
But is this the special land speeder that has better stuff than the regular land speeder?
Yes.
Yes, right?
Okay,
Yes.
then
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I would say good then.
Good.
Yeah. And this has photo. This I remember. This has the photo reel. The other one does
Okay.
not. That's the one I have. It's junk.
Good.
Yeah, it's just
Yes.
the generic one. That's the one
I thought it was the generic one, so
Y'all better put me in S.
Yeah, you know what?
All right.
Yeah,
all
Luke.
right.
Luke got
If
the
this is
gotta
him,
go.
if this is him, he goes to the front of the line.
Yeah, that's true. Bro, hold up. Did you put Thrawn after the Han Solo set?
Yeah, bro. The Han Solo set's sick.
okay,
bro.
bro.
It is sick, but not.
Put the Luke where it actually deserves to go. If it was the land speeder Luke, it would go.
Bro,
at
are
the
you
top
saying
of that.
land speeder Luke isn't awesome?
But the land speeder itself in the regular pack is
Wow.
awesome. It's
It's
that
just,
Luke-
it's just good. It's just the figure. If the figure
Honestly,
was
like,
good, it would be
Luke,
top.
you heard it here. Coffee doesn't like you. He doesn't respect you. You need to unfollow him. Never promote him on your
Zoo
Instagram.
Boy, okay,
again.
Zoo Boy's projecting all this bullshit he makes up. When he says Wilbon hates Asians, when he says
It's all
No! Don't
it's
turn it
all
up to me.
projecting, bro. It is.
It's all you.
Oh,
You're the one that
my
keeps perpetuating it, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. You know what?
So Luke, you hear him say that, just know it's actually him that hates
Exactly.
you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Luke,
Rain. That was a PulseCon. Yeah, so this is all just San Diego.
Yeah, that was.
is the
that was-
Heroes of Endor set on this?
I think that was also.
That
I
was-
think that might have been
Yes,
a
it is.
PulseCon.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it
actually.
is?
Oh, it
Okay.
is.
But you could get it on
Damn, that's gonna. Ooh, that's gonna.
you could get that on Hasbro Pulse though too. The Return of the Jedi one.
I'm pretty sure a lot of these were available on
Okay.
Hasbro Pulse.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
feel like this is just not updated to include Starkiller. I feel like Starkiller.
No, that was
No,
it was
that-
PulseCon.
that
so-
specific-
Yeah, but I feel like some of these are also like I think that I don't think that Heroes of Endor was an SDCC. I don't think it
Google
was.
Also, the armor
Google it.
wasn't.
Dude,
Armor was
dude,
also-
whoever made this just fuck up.
Research.
Dude, fucking just
Bro, you know, coffee
Yeah.
probably made it. That was the problem.
We can just leave it as is.
I would just leave it how it is. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't
yeah.
make this, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can change it either.
Yeah.
Whatever. We're doing this. We're doing this.
There's about
We're
to be a
doing this.
lot of hot garbage. Not gonna lie.
There is some, yeah.
All right. Speaking of hot garbage, this shit.
Oh, jeez. Yes.
Fucking
There
throw
we
it
go.
straight in there.
That's straight up hot garbage.
Honestly, the Obi-Wan,
This is kind of
I-
sick. I think it's like either okay
Go
or it could be
okay.
worse, to be honest.
I think I was gonna say could be worse at first, but I think having the table could make it go to just okay. Like the Sigma.
What the segment?
Sir.
Yeah,
Right, so
I
this
think
is the Kylo Ren with like the banner thing.
I think it's
does that have the die cast helmet or
I think
am
it. I
tweaking?
think it does, but
Yes,
it's
yes.
pre-photoreal, I believe.
that's
yes,
the one
it does.
Zoo has.
Yeah, honestly, I know. I feel like. Wait, hold up. I must have missed this. You put the Obi-Wan in okay.
Yeah, it's
Bro.
pre-photo real.
But,
Like it
okay.
just comes with the
Wait,
table.
hold on.
Not
Hold
good.
on. Do any of you own this?
No.
No.
Wilbon, make me big.
Make me big, Wilbon. Make me big.
Does it light up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
light
Hold on.
effects
Hold
and
on.
sounds.
Okay.
Hold on. We're not done. Hold on.
Can't hear it, but she says lines. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right, that's kind of sick.
That goes in awesome. What was awesome top? Goes second to the top.
Okay.
Good.
Good. Yeah. It goes in good.
It goes in good above the land speeder.
She's still going. She's yapping just like Zoo Boy.
I think the only thing holding it back again pre-photo reel, like I don't think the Thrawn had photo reel, but Thrawn is one of those figures that doesn't.
Right. Yeah, it's multiple
Still
lines.
nice decent.
It's
That's
one of the
sick.
honestly, I love it. It's one of the coolest like Black Series accessories I own. If you count it as an accessory,
That's pretty cool.
I really like.
I saw that at a con I was at recently, and the guy wanted like $300 for that
What
shit.
the fuck?
I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Ain't
Bro,
no way in hell.
I'm pretty sure I paid like 80 for mine.
Yeah, I think it was like $300 if I remember correctly.
That's crazy. Bro.
Even
It was-
80s
it was
wild.
bomb.
Big Bad has that for 60.
It was bonkers.
Or I think maybe it's 100. Maybe I'm tripping.
Big Bad would be like $100. It would be
Now
99 or
tomorrow they'll be like 130.
something. Big Bad scalper store.
Now and that stuff.
They heard
Alright.
Wilbon wanted it, yeah. So it'll be.
Oh yeah.
worth
So this
it.
Kylo Ren pack, honestly, like the thing is that I still display that First Order flag. That Vader thing, if Landspeeder Luke made an X. In fact, I could show it off because I printed it the other day. Here we go. Wilbon, make me big again.
Or it's
I
just
3D
and
Fuck!
Oh,
I 3D printed this from Landspeeder Luke.
that's
That's
pretty
cool.
cool.
So very, very cool. So yeah, I would put this in good at least because look, this helmet is so cool. And the flag is great.
That's a very cool accessory for sure.
It is.
But the figure is pre-photo real though, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, but I feel like a lot of these, it's like I'm judging on the accessories because this has like the coolest. Like honestly, this is one of my favorite sets just because it has so many cool accessories. Also, I'm kind of I know this is biased, and not it can't apply to a tier list, but I'm biased because this is my first Black Series figure along with Blue Line Vader.
Okay.
Now,
I
all
think
that
it's-
being said,
Okay.
I think it's just okay. Or it
You
could
gotta
be
put it
worse.
high okay.
it
Above the
goes
Sith Troopers?
I
goes
think
above
it's
the Sith Troopers.
medium okay.
All right, I'll concede on that.
That's the
fine.
highest I could possibly.
There's
go with.
there's
That's
cool
fine, that's
things, but it's still unfortunately it's still sequel trilogy.
All right, what is
and
this?
Hot
Gen-
garbage
this
on a
bullshit?
very low, low, low.
Trash.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
that's-
is that? What is that?
That's the worst one. That's
Gen
Gen.
Urso?
Gen.
Bro, I didn't even know that existed.
I didn't either, but it's true.
Terrible. It's literally just a repack of the Rogue One figure.
Yeah, there's nothing except the
And
box.
this is just a first order stormtrooper, straight up. It's trash.
Garbage.
Yeah. Horrible.
Outside the box, the outer side of that box is really cool, but that's it.
Yeah. And then we got the Boba Fett with Carbonite and all his junk.
Good.
It's okay, but like
it's ESB Boba.
I would say
Yeah.
it could be worse for that.
That's
Yeah.
hard. 'Cause that thing was so desired for so long.
and now
It's
like,
just nowadays.
the Carbonite
Nowadays, yeah,
got
the Boba Fett
re-released,
is
and then it's
garbage.
like it's such a dated mold. It's like,
And you could get the Carbonite on the Empire Strikes Back 40th card. So it really doesn't have like anything you can't get. So I'm okay with.
Pletho says Hasbro was on one with that Jin figure.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know what that
it's
shit is.
stupid.
Uh,
I remember watching the reveal for that. I was like, "What the hell are you guys doing?"
Fig, you're telling me you didn't pre-order that immediately? Fig got 2.
Yeah, one to keep on card, one to open up, right?
I got like 20 because I'm gonna retire with it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There you
Nice.
go. Okay.
Yeah, the release of the Carbonite Han killed that.
Yeah, it did
the
really.
Boba Fett pack.
We got
Oh yeah, I forgot that was
Jabba.
originally came in that. Yeah.
awesome.
And then Jabba.
Okay, so here's
with
the thing.
Salacious and the arm and the hookah.
I would agree with Fig for awesome, but are we taking points off because this was re-released and it's better now?
I
Or no?
mean,
Are we saying for
yes-
the time?
Yeah, yes and no, because like we ranked this one and could be worse
Sure.
because all this stuff is widely available elsewhere.
All right, so I would say either low awesome or high good. Whatever you guys think.
I would say it's good. I would say like even for before the Return of the Jedi set came out.
Oh well,
like,
it wasn't the only way to get Jabba too.
right. Like the
Yeah.
other one, you could get another job of the
Yeah.
Hutt, but like you couldn't get Salacious and the hookah.
I
and
honestly,
everything.
so saying that, Wilbon, I might put it behind the Obi-Wan because this is still exclusive to that set. That's the only way
yeah,
to get
like
that
the
Leia.
Obi-Wan thing, you can't get that now.
Yeah.
Like that's not available. This you can get for a relatively decent price.
Right.
If you're looking at it through today's,
Mhm.
lens.
Yeah.
You got to remember context with Jen First Order
Big bag.
Sunset Trooper. They were available before the movie came out. Yeah, okay.
before we do Rex, I'll be back in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna count.
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3. Go. All right, we could do one of these without him. We'll do Captain Rex here, and he can come back and yell at us when we put it in the wrong spot.
Rex.
It's a really good figure, but it's not any better really than the other one, right?
It's worse.
It's,
worse.
It's,
Photo
it's
real.
worse
Not
because it's not
photoreal.
photoreal. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah, that's the kicker with that. The box and everything was sweet, but then you realize
Rex,
Coffee, you were
Rex-
gone for 33 seconds. By the way,
Pre photoreal Rex.
Pre-photoreal Rex is major okay, bro.
I would honestly say could be worse.
I would say it's definitely worse than the Sith Trooper because the Sith Trooper comes with all this shit.
Yeah,
Like he only comes with the stuff like he
I would-
came with.
I would say
originally,
high
right?
could be worse, but if you
Well,
want
he
to,
comes with the big rifle. He didn't
yeah,
come
which
with
the
that,
original
right?
red box didn't have, I believe. Maybe
I like
I'm
when people
mistaken.
call this like a goated figure or whatever, like a goated release, and I'm like,
No.
I guess if you leave it in the box, but like,
Mm.
nah, it's mid as it gets, I guess.
I really don't care about like the at the time.
You're ranking now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're ranking them as we see them now.
Yet Jeremy brings up a
Based
good
off of
point.
retail though.
Rex's weapons aren't exclusive to that set. That's
Okay,
I
that's-
put it in could be worse.
Yeah,
And there's no photo. Yeah.
No photoreal.
I-
Get out of
Worse,
here.
Honestly.
Get out of here,
Bro, but Wilbon, how many subscribers did you just lose because of that?
all of them. All of them.
He's all-
No, but if you're watching right now and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. That helps out the channel tremendously.
Yeah. And then also
Big
subscribe
things. Big things.
subscribe to
things.
MrCawfee and Fig Fury's Instagram because they do great toy photography too.
Yes, they do. Much better than me.
That's true. Wilbon's toy photography sucks.
It's fucking ass. All right.
I don't even think I've ever seen you do that. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. No, Phantom Menace carded Obi-Wan and Darth Maul.
Can we put? See, here's the thing though. They were good re-releases, right? But there's nothing special. It's just the packaging. So.
It's the cards. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, like the thing is, like this Obi-Wan figure is still pretty good.
Yeah,
but like
I would say
the Darth Maul is ass. But I think because they're on card, they get bumped up higher than they would be. So I would say that they're like high okay or good.
Okay, all right.
I'd say bottom of good.
Well, because like that Obi-Wan figure with photoreal is an awesome figure.
Yeah,
it kind of puts them that to me.
Germania says they were not SECC, but Celebration.
Ooh, exclusive pointing hand for Obi-Wan? I did not know.
Yeah, it has the pointing hand, yeah.
Oh. Wait, so Padawan, so the Phantom Menace, Qui-Gon, and Obi-Wan both have alternate hands.
That's right, but they're in alternating packages. So like the Qui-Gon pointing hand, is in the red box, and then the Obi-Wan is on the card back.
So you're telling me that for this upcoming 3-pack, Hasbro couldn't include those 2 alt hands?
Bro, it's out of the budget. They ran out of budget. They ran out of budget, dog.
They used it all
can't do it.
Come on, Hasbro.
Junk.
Bro, we're like the shilliest of all the shills, and we're criticizing that. Come on, Hasbro. What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
All right. On card, Kenner colors, Boba Fett.
Couldn't possibly care. So honestly, Kenner, all the Kenner heads are going to be very angry.
The Kenner crowd.
Yeah.
No, I think this is cool, but like, is it like an amazing 11 out of 10? No.
Bro,
is it worth what they charge on the aftermarket? No.
Wilbon, do you want to hear something crazy? I was watching some video the other day. I don't remember what it was, and the guy said that if he had to sell his entire Black Series collection but keep one figure, it'd be that. Bruh.
Why doesn't he just get an original on-card Boba Fett? Like, if you're that obsessed, why don't you just get the original one, dude? Fuck this shit. This is just reprinted whatever and it's like an abomination. 6-inch Kenner figures are just weird. I mean, I have some, but they're weird.
Well, to be fair though, Wilbon, like the Greedo that you have is like it's basically its own Rodian.
Yeah, and but I have like the plastic cape Obi-Wan. That shit is just that shit's like an abomination. But I think it's kind of cool. But it's like, why does this exist other than nostalgia?
You know what's crazy about that stupid Obi-Wan, the Kenner one, is when it came out, it had the best likeness, the best Obi head.
And it's on the Kenner colors one.
Yeah,
it's
like,
so weird.
You know the thing, Obi-Wan head is always pretty good. So.
Oh man.
Hey yo, homie.
And he was a good friend.
I think this is.
We should ask.
To me, this is okay.
Yeah, my heart wants to just put it in the bottom tier of it.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Coffee. I think that's way too high.
The packaging counts, dog. That's no one is opening this shit unless you're like Mike. I think Mike Case is the only human I know that has opened this.
I gotta high could be worse then. That's too high, bro.
Nah, I think that's okay.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay for what it is.
Lowest tier of okay.
I think the packaging bumps it up because that's the only reason this is here is the packaging.
True.
Now you want to talk about could be worse. Luke could go and could be worse.
It's
the same thing as the Boba though, where it's like, but it's not even Kenner colors. It's just the foil.
It's literally just a repack.
Yeah. That's basically the same as this, where it's like just cool packaging. Nothing new.
Also, yeah, Jermaine is right. A lot of these are just celebration.
Wow, too.
Again, I did not put this together. Somebody else did.
Why did you find this garbage ass tier list?
Look, we needed something to do. Okay.
Okay, this one's good.
This is a good set. This is a good set.
Wait, is that the
This is
Dude, I
Oh.
got from a GameStop. Why is he on
I-
this list?
I love
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know
love
what's
this
going
set
on.
because I'm
It's an awesome set, though.
my toilet paper Luke. I'm using the helmet on this to have like a training Luke on my shelf.
Yeah, same.
Like yeah,
That's cool.
So I love this set. I would honestly go good, high good. I would do second tier good right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
what I would do.
I'm with Zoo on that.
Yeah,
The
it's a
accessories
really
are-
good set. It's loaded with stuff.
Bro,
It's
you
cool.
know what I've realized? I think Fig and I like a lot of the same sets. I think you and I, Fig, have been pretty equal with
Dude,
this.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Cad Bane and Toto can go in awesome tier. Not even gonna lie.
I'm very envious that
Cad Bane is such a good figure.
Cad's
and
a
then
fantastic
just
figure.
adding Toto.
Yeah,
to
that's
it,
the only way you can get him. He's locked.
But
yeah,
think-
it kind of
you know,
really sucks.
I
that
think
it's
it can
locked
go in.
behind this.
I think it can go in awesome.
do you know what the problem I have, Coffee, is that I like this more than Toto, but at the same time, Cad Bane is a much better figure than that Obi-Wan, so maybe it
Obi-Wan.
balances out. Yeah.
I don't necessarily
think it
believe
can go
it's.
in
I don't
awesome.
necessarily think it's awesome,
High good.
but I
High
could
good.
say I would be okay with putting it at the end of awesome.
I could do
Yes, the end. Yeah, no. Not past.
Oh, of
Honestly,
course.
Thrawn. You need to put Thrawn above.
Yeah, for sure. Thrawn is the best set, for sure.
I'm biased with that because like Han Solo's a better.
Okay, y'all gonna
I
think
am
I'm
too. I am
crazy.
too. I'm with you, Fig. I like the Han Solo set.
Y'all
That's
are
pretty
gonna think
fucking
I'm
cool.
crazy. I don't like the soft goods on this.
Oh,
figure.
it's not great. I bought this.
Is this the armor?
Yeah, the
yeah,
armor.
I used to. Okay, listen, y'all. The way people think,
Land Speeder Luke over here.
the way people think of Black
Yeah.
Series bow versus Mafex bow, it's like, why would they do Bo-Katan? Like, I don't know if I want to spend that much money to upgrade the Black Series to the Mafex. The SHF armor is so much better than the Black Series one, and it's the same exact scenario.
But here's the thing, like you're not wrong. I've seen that is great, but I don't know, there's some weird part of my brain. I really like the fur and the armor. I don't know. I know it's not
I
great.
love
it's
I
not good. Though.
I
I know-
love
I
the
just like
idea.
it.
I love the idea. I love that
Execution
they
is
tried
bad.
to do it. The
I would-
execution was not good.
How about high okay?
I would put it like
Below,
Okay, yeah,
yes, right there is
I think
perfect.
I think this is better, but
That-
I love the other accessories that come with this.
That-
though.
Yeah.
The helmet and like the
Yes.
forging effects. or
Maybe
If you
whatever.
want to,
dude.
Wilbon,
Honestly,
I'd
maybe
honestly-
low good. Maybe low good.
The other like accessories that come with this are pretty good.
Yeah,
The
I could-
figure's
I would
good,
say, I
and
would
the
say it's better
accessories.
than this.
The
I would say
figure's
it's-
good, and the accessories are amazing. It's just the soft goods are ass.
Wilbon, I would
Yes, the soft goods are ass, but like the rest of the accessories slap.
Everything
They're
else
good.
is really good.
I would
Yeah, the
honestly
figure's really
move if I would put those two figures in high okay. Yeah, like
I'm
that.
with you. I'm with you there now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is a level above, and honestly, I'd
It's
go.
the
Yeah,
mall.
I
Yeah,
agree.
the mall gets that.
Yeah, I
behind
would
the-
put the Kylo above that too, honestly, Wilbon.
Well, yeah, because
No.
It has
Pre
lots of
photo
unique-
reel, No,
That's
No,
true. That's true.
leave,
Good point,
leave
good
it how
point.
it is because that Obi-Wan does come.
Yeah,
With,
and the Obi-Wan is photo real, so yeah. Good point.
Okay, Heroes of Endor. I'm not even gonna lie. That can also go in.
I would
awesome.
honestly
It's
put
sick.
that right
It's
behind
sick.
Thrawn. Right behind Thrawn. Like right there,
honestly,
yeah.
yeah, okay. I can see
So Endor Han is a good figure. Endor Leia is an amazing figure. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my favorite Leias. Like under the
it's
soft
spec- it's-
goods.
Yeah, I was about to say
it's very good. I got two
Under
of
the
them 'cause
soft
I-
goods
I
is a
wanted to
great
display
spread.
one with the soft goods and one without.
I have the regular without the soft goods. I gave that poncho to my
Mm.
Endor Rebel soldier, and I put that on my Rebellion shelf, like General Leia from Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
So-
and I have her and Luke with the soft goods on the speeder bike. Like
Now
I feel like
here's-
I feel like that's like if you have a Return of the Jedi shelf, that's mandatory.
Oh, for
Here's
sure.
the issue.
Well,
though.
I actually have a Scout Trooper on my speeder bike,
Here's my issue.
but yeah, I
with
still have the
set.
speeder bike.
Fair enough.
Luke is fucking ass.
He does.
I'm
suck.
not gonna lie. Luke is straight fucking dog shit.
I wouldn't go dog shit, but he's not good.
It's
He's
really
not
No,
good.
bad.
it's the 2013
sculpt
body
is
with a
awful.
shitty head sculpt with
It's
bad
so
photo
bad.
reel, and the soft
But
goods aren't that.
You put the helmet on. You put it in the back of the display.
No, you
Like-
do. You do what I do.
I mean, you could
Hold
just
on.
ignore it. It's not great, but
Yeah.
if it's like you said, if it's on the speeder bike, I won't see it.
Right.
So, and Leia's in front on the speeder bike anyway. So,
Does anybody here have this pack? Did you guys get it?
no,
Heroes
I
of
actually don't. I don't have.
I
the
don't
pack.
either.
I haven't. I have Heroes of Endor here.
I've seen
I
it,
had
I've
it
seen it
and
many
pre-ordered
times,
it.
but I've gotten all the figures individually now and the speeder bike.
I-
So it's like, why? Unless I left an inbox.
I have a lot of these. In fact, Wilbon, when we're done with this, can I go through which ones I have?
Sure.
So if you want to make me big, I think
Yeah,
keep
make
what I-
coffee big.
keep what I already did.
That's not coffee.
New Luke with the poncho tucked
Oh,
nice.
nice.
And I shaved the head to actually fit
Fit,
the helmet
yeah.
on his head.
That's pretty
Cool.
cool.
So I have an updated Endor Luke.
That does look
Very
good.
cool.
Yeah, that obviously looks better for sure.
100%.
But besides the Luke, I do think the Luke that comes in the pack is horrible. But it does come with speeder bike and it comes with Paplu.
Yeah,
Yep.
Paplu.
that was great.
Hybrid,
Alright.
did you say? Are you saying you sold the whole set or just the Luke?
Oh,
'Cause if you're
okay.
saying the whole set is an easy pass, ooh,
I think he said he
I-
means the whole set. I mean,
I
if
think
you-
it's phenomenal.
You can get everything individually now.
true.
Yeah, you can.
But it's also like I have it I have it out of box, but in box it looks very cool too. Like I've no.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be my only motivation to get it is if I left it in box, and
I think
like
it's-
I don't really have a place to display that. So
I think it's a great set.
Hold on, Wilbon. I think Germania brings up a good point though. Before, I think is this speeder bike with the improved stand has that ever been released outside this set?
No, I don't think
The original.
Unless it
Brown-
was
unless you're counting the
improved-
Mandalorian one,
Yeah, and that's not the original. So
yeah,
so that is kind of important.
that's the improved one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah.
that's a very minor thing though. Like if that's your whole reason to buy this.
Oh, I
whole
wouldn't
set,
say. Yeah, I wouldn't.
that's a bit much, dog. I don't know if you can
I
justify
wouldn't
that.
say that, but it's
People
definitely.
talk about-
It's definitely an improvement for
Yeah.
sure.
people talk about getting vehicles in the scale. Like even this is kind of huge. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard for 6-inch scale
Yeah.
to do these vehicles. Like
You know what I kind of want? I kind of want
it's just-
Dooku's.
Oh, Dooku's speeder from Attack of the Clones,
Yeah,
where
that would be
he's like
so
very
fucking
clearly on a
cool,
green
bro.
screen.
Yeah.
That part
I'm
just
sorry.
cracks me up every time I
Um,
watch
is
it.
this
I'm
the
biased,
Wampa?
bro. This is one of my faves in the whole collection.
Oh,
After
yeah.
putting the head on
He's
it
so good.
and swapping the hands out, this is one of my favorites in my whole.
Oh, for sure,
This
Hey,
picture, this picture is 850 likes on my IG. Of my
bro. 849 of that was me and my alts.
Thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
and your alts, yeah.
Wait, did I hear that right? Were you kind of saying the speeder bike's not that great, Coffee? Or were you saying it's
Oh
awesome?
no, it's good. It's just it's big, like it's huge.
Yeah, it is. It
To
takes
be
up-
honest, no, it's a great. I love the speeder bike. It's a great sculpt.
Is this the
They killed
Wampa?
I have like 7 of them. I kind of like them.
7.
Didn't it retail? It retailed for what? $40?
It went on
For the-
sale to like 22, 25.
Oh
for
my
like,
god! I would have
for
bought
like
four.
6 months.
I'd have bought 4 of them.
Yeah,
I'm not even
yeah.
gonna lie. I want that, dude.
I want that too.
Bro,
Oh, that's so
Wilbon, what do you
This
mean?
just
That-
looks so damn funny.
Somebody
Wilbon, that was-
needs to make a STL for that.
Wilbon, that was actually
What?
how he. That was actually filmed. Like he was actually riding a hover bike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't
Yeah,
just
they-
put a big fan in front of him and
The-
sit
the
in front
cam-
of a green screen.
The cameraman was in creative mode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He was in Halo 3 Forge.
Forge. Yeah.
It was
All right,
what's his
Blood
name?
was in
Let's-
Forge
let's-
mode.
let's finish this.
Lakitu from Mario, the little guy with a cloud, the fishing rod.
So
Oh,
is
yeah.
This is the Wampa with
Throws
no
the-
blood effects.
Could
Do
be
that
worse.
thing. How
I
garbage.
mean,
Uh,
no
It's
blood
okay.
effects.
It's
like,
a- it's alright. It's
Isn't the
alright.
paint
okay,
on it
here's the
better,
thing though, Wilbon. It doesn't have blood effects, yeah, but there are. If you do look at a comparison, there's aspects of it that has better paint. Like no blood, but it trades off for better paint. So like when I bought my Wampa, I was deciding between the blood and that, and I decided I preferred the better paint over the blood. So I bought
you
this
did the
version.
deep dive on this one.
Yeah.
I just straight impulse bought this at a con because somebody had it for like $60. I was like, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's about what I got mine for, 70, something like that. So I would put that in, low good.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Because I would say I like the Wampa more than that Han Solo and Leia set.
Yeah.
So all right, so real quick, let me go over this.
Yeah.
I have Thrawn. I have Heroes of Endor. I have what the hell is that other set? The Han. Yeah, I have that. I don't have Cad Bane. I have Obi-Wan. I have Luke. I don't have that Jabba. I have the new Jabba. I have Landspeeder Luke. What's next to Landspeeder Luke? What the hell is that? Oh, the armor, right? Yeah, I have that.
Yeah,
I have the Wampa. I have that Han Solo. Don't have those, but I have the Kylo Ren. Don't have the Sith Trooper or Obi-Wan or Rex or Luke, or I don't have anything else actually. Yeah, the rest I don't have. Everything past Kylo Ren, I don't have any of that. But before Kylo Ren, I have most of it. That was okay. So basically, years ago, when I got it, pretty much, I completed my Black Series backlog. The only thing I had were some sets. So basically, my mom would ask me like, "What do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas?" And I would be like, every year for like 3 years, I'd be like, "I want this set that I never got. I want this set." My mom would just be like, "Sure." So, and then the ones that she never got me, I paid like I said, 60 for one of them, 70 for another. So I did get all the sets eventually.
Holy shit. Hybrid
Wow.
got the deal of the century with that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Whoa.
10 speeders, damn.
They had a lot back then. They were like overproduced.
Can you imagine if they did that with bark speeders? Bro, we would go,
yo,
bro, Hybrid, how many bark speeders are you buying? At $10 each.
$10?
At $10 each, how many bark speeders you
As
buying?
many as B1s he has, like 87.
Bro, what if they did a stop or a stap? What is it, a stap for $10?
Stap.
Oh, we need that.
Dude, we need a Black Series stab.
Yeah.
Have you
go so
seen
hard.
some people have used the old 3 3/4 inch? It's
Yeah.
not awful scale.
Hey,
It is.
Wilbon.
Yeah.
I know I'm swindling you to be an importer. I'm gonna send you an image that might swindle you even further, brother.
All right.
Bro, Hybrid would give his left nut. What about his right nut?
He already gave his right one.
Oh, snap.
Breaking news. Breaking nudes.
Hey, yo.
Hey, look at
Okay,
that.
specifically look at the armor. When I say
Yeah.
the proportions are like significantly better.
She looks like
Like-
this is like teenager version compared to like the adult, the grown up version.
Paz, the sculpt is actually like accurate, but he does have the Tonka yellow. But
The Tonka
I did-
yellow.
I did a black wash to it, just a really light black wash to it, and it's perfect.
See that little bit of alteration can go a long way with some of these. Just throwing that little wash on there. But yeah,
Bro,
this is sick.
Am I whack or
I don't see myself going like all in on imports for
Yeah.
like what I consider to be like tertiary,
Especially for
characters, I
like
would
these
say.
guys.
Yeah, they're not like mains, so
They're not Luke
And-
or
And also, it
Vader.
helps for like people with characters with like face printing and stuff like that. Like that's another advantage.
That's true.
Am I
Armor-
crazy or
Armor does have amazing accessories though. She comes with a closed canteen, an open one, a stack of Beskar. She comes with she has the hammer and the tongs, and she also has a single Beskar with a Beskar holding hand.
That's cool.
That's pretty sick.
And then her other hands that she had, like neutral fists, all that.
That's
Coffee?
sick.
Am I crazy or I do prefer the armor head sculpt of SHF, but I kind of prefer the Black Series Paz helmet. Am I crazy? I don't really
Yes,
like
because that shit is straight up inaccurate.
I guess
dog
maybe
shit.
I don't know the SHF helmet. for
I'm
Paz-
sorry.
You're Hasbro brained.
the black.
it looks so small. Maybe I'm used to the big. That's why. Maybe
I
is he
think
actually smaller in the show?
It may be like slightly downsized, but if you do watch the show, his helmet is actually kind of small compared to his body.
All
But
right, all right.
what the main thing about
Yeah,
it
Germania
is
is saying it's accurate. So.
yeah, the shape and all the details are accurate. But like the Black Series is its concept art. That's why the hose goes into the bag,
the hose, right?
his back instead of his sleeve.
Instead of I don't know. And then they like keep re-releasing it with the same fucked up mold. It's just like, dude, fix it, please. Like, if you want me to rebuy this, fix that.
Oh, and I would if they fixed it.
Yeah, I would too.
Oh,
if they made it accurate and like fix those things, and then
Maybe,
it's actually worth picking up.
Germ did say that he suspects they're going all in on Mando season 3. Maybe we'll get a Paz and Praetorian Guard 2 pack.
If they release the same fucking Paz for season 3,
bruh.
That's what they did when they put them in Galaxy packaging. They got them out for season 3 in their new line look, which is just Galaxy packaging.
Yeah.
Paz, the SHF, comes with jetpack effects, his knife, and blast effects for his blaster.
That's sick.
I think the one thing they should have added on the SHF is his little shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
That would have been like made it.
I don't think.
Honestly,
see, the thing that I have to be fair with on the imports is it's like I wish they came with that, but I don't think he used it in season 1. So
I think you're right. I think it was only like season 3.
Which that's why the Mafex 2.0 Din doesn't have a Darksaber storage, because he has the Darksaber for like 5 seconds. He never puts it on his hip in the show, so he's not going to have a Darksaber storage.
I think Cook and Gamerzone are out, guys.
See you, Cook.
It is
Gamerzone. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out for so long, Cook and Gamerzone.
I'm starting to feel it too.
No, I mean, you're right. The accuracy, they're hitting it on the T with those, so makes sense. And if they do come out with a later version, they can add that rightfully. So they'll make a Book of Boba Fett version and then a season 3 version.
Should we?
I think we should just consider wrapping the stream up tonight, guys. So we're kind of running out of topics anyway. So,
well, I was gonna say if we were gonna do Acolyte and then wrap up.
But, we could. Well, you know what? Let's do a like maybe 10-15 minutes. Acolyte.
Wilbon, we didn't talk about Ki-Adi's birthday, and that's in the thumbnail.
We sang happy birthday to him.
Yeah.
We scared off our other listeners with our happy birthday song.
Bro, can I just say real quick?
We can get it a Wokalite to end if everybody who doesn't want to watch Wokalite talk and go to bed.
All right, guys. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Can I just say real quick? If you are angry about Ki-Adi-Mundi, just look up where that's from, because I don't think you might not be angry anymore, because it wasn't some giant lore encyclopedia comic book.
It's not even a book.
Yeah.
It's not even a video game. It's a CD-ROM for
bro. They retconned my CD-ROM
to promote the movie via some little interactive.
It says he has a purple lightsaber and can channel the dark side.
Well, he's a Jedi Knight.
The channel the dark side is definitely.
They might have gotten that one right.
Yeah.
They might have gotten.
Bro,
right.
Wilbon, you have your Ki-Adi in the packaging, right? Show us his mural.
Oh no, I actually unboxed that. I actually
I
did unbox that on FIgureball. I ripped it open.
Oh yeah.
I'm the only Jedi that can have 6 wives.
Wait, you didn't keep the box though for your boy?
No, dude,
not even for your boy,
dude. I don't keep fucking boxes,
bro. But it's your boy. It's your boy.
It's dat boy. I don't care. I don't care about them boxes, dog.
All right, Wilbon, I'm gonna order.
That Ki-Adi is a permanent desk edition until like I flesh out like a Revenge of the Sith shelf, and then he goes on there.
I'm gonna order you 783 Ki-Adi-Mundis to your house. All right.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what you're gonna do with them. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna do giveaways, but every giveaway
is Ki-Adi-Mundi.
Yeah, it's just people are
that'd be a fun bit to do on this show. Who gets Ki-Adi this month?
Yeah.
His whole background is just Ki-Adi-Mundis.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna sell his whole collection.
Yeah, I was the only one hyping up Ki-Adi before Acolyte, and now everybody is all of a sudden.
You know what? It's funny.
Fan.
Yeah, literally, no one gave a shit about him, and all of a sudden, everyone's like, "My character, my precious Ki-Adi,
my precious Ki-Adi-Mundi is ruined."
Bro, if Wilbon is not pissed about Ki-Adi lore, then shut the fuck up. Because-
Exactly. If I'm not mad, then y'all are a bunch of losers.
Yeah.
You're
Wilbon
the
is
ones
the
mad.
ultimate Ki-Adi-Mundi.
Yeah.
Let's not forget Wilbon's
Ki-Adi
name for a bit
Blazer.
was Ki-Adi Wilbon.
Yeah, it was.
Hell yeah.
Ki-Adi-Mundi.
I should have brought that back during all the Ki-Adi controversy. I should have resurrected the dead folder and started posting that.
Ki-Adi
Yeah, that's true.
controversy.
Bro, I still got them. I saved them all. I still got them.
Bro's got the dastardly folder.
Bro, I got the uncropped versions
The
too.
uncropped version.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ki-Adi's a Twi'lek lover for sure.
I wonder if did I keep anything from that? I straight deleted the whole folder. So
Bro, not even the Santa pick. The Santa one is so good. That's my favorite.
I think that one's on my phone. Let me see. I'm looking.
Look at Tanky's comment. I so agree, Tank.
Yes.
Yeah. Somebody's got to do the deep dive on like Ki-Adi-Mundi Google searches over the last like week.
Yikes.
Okay, Wilbon, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Hybrid, I'm gonna answer your question with a pick. Go into the Acolyte chat, Wilbon, and just look at the media. Look at the pick I posted of why Ki-Adi-Mundi sucks.
Oh, I think I've seen this before.
I can't even access
How
that.
long ago? How long ago was that?
There can't be that much media posted in that chat. Like, don't scroll up. Just look at the media section. Otherwise, if you can't find it, I'll just send it to
I
you.
hired a hacker to go into Discord and make it so I can't get into that chat room. I just can't even access it.
The media section. How do you even do that on PC?
Bro, I don't know on PC, but
When the fuck did you send this, bro?
I got it. I already found it. I'm sending it to Wilbon.
Oh, I found it.
Who will send it first? Coffee or me?
You got it. That's all you got.
There you go, Wilbon. Look at every point here and tell me, show me the lie. Show me the lie.
All right, hang on. I gotta share my screen again. All right, so Rain posted this. Happy birthday, Ki-Adi.
That's great. I love that.
All right, proof that Ki-Adi caused the Jedi to fall. First person to deny the return of the Sith after Qui-Gon's encounter with Maul. Withheld assistance to Satine, which led to Maul taking over Mandalore and complicated the war. First to accuse Ahsoka during her trial. Yeah, I feel like they did this on purpose, where George just kept putting Ki-Adi in these like damning situations where he's like, "Yeah, this guy symbolizes the fall of the Jedi."
Yeah, no, 100%. It had to be intentional.
Yeah, because he's a dickhead. So that's
literally a dickhead.
Yeah, a literal dickhead caused the Jedi to fall.
Yeah.
That's all my pictures with him. He's gonna.
Bro, you forgot to brought up the. That's a good one.
What suggested Obi-Wan? Oh, the droid attack on the Wookiees.
Yeah, to get rid of Yoda.
Yeah, exactly.
Suggested Obi-Wan go after Grievous.
Bro, everything Ki-Adi has said, he has like 10 lines in the prequel trilogy, and all 10 lines like massively screwed up.
Bro,
phase
two jumped on for the brain rot power hour.
Bro did shave phase 2. Bro did shave. This is after a week because I shaved right after the stream last Monday. So. But yeah, so
you guys want to get into the actual Wokolite episode discussion?
Sure.
We'll do that for a few minutes and then we'll wrap it up.
All right. Odds that Chimere is Smiler Ren.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10.
I say probably. Probably.
It would be so on the nose that I hope there's a twist and he's not, but like every sign has shown us that it's him. Like he's carrying that big bag around. That's 100% got his helmet in it and his robe or whatever and his lightsaber. Like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Bro, I don't think I've seen anybody suggest this, but Kenobi Jabroni, look at this.
I've seen a couple people suggest that on Twitter that it's the
Zabrak?
the Zabrak mother. But I wouldn't be surprised if she is his master. Like if he's the helmeted guy, but then she's the one behind him, if that makes sense.
I know I feel like it would be so silly if he's Smiler Ren. I feel like I really don't want it to be. I would be.
It would be a more fun twist. It would be a much more fun twist if it's not him. I just worry that it is.
It's Marok.
Oh my god! It's a green
The fart in the wind.
It's Starkiller.
Bro, it's Snoke.
Dude, those fucking theories are on my eyes.
Wilbon, what would you do if it's revealed, takes off his mask, and it's Kyle Katarn?
I would be very confused and sad. I would jump on the Star Wars is dead train at that point.
Right?
It's Kyle Katarn, and then takes off his mask, and then immediately beheaded. That's it. They introduced Kyle Katarn just to kill him off seconds later.
Star Wars is dead. It's over, guys. They
over, man.
So
I didn't speak when they came for Ki-Adi, and now no one is here to speak for me.
I do have to say, I get it. I understand why people theorize. It's fun. But who is this masked character is pretty annoying for me, honestly, when I look at the Star Wars fandom. Like, 9 times out of 10, it's no one. It's just a new masked character.
Yeah.
Like
I remember, like, as soon as Marok was revealed in, like, that Vanity Fair magazine or whatever, that album or the article they had, I was like, it's gonna be just some random Inquisitor.
Bro,
like,
I saw theories saying that it was Mara Jade.
Oh,
the Marok was Mara Jade.
Ezra.
Yeah, Ezra.
I thought Ezra made more sense than like Mara Jade. Or
I was convinced.
Wild like that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of convinced that he was the 8th brother. I understand it's a different species, but I wouldn't be surprised for Disney to see Lucasfilm like retcon that.
It's weird to retcon something directly from animation, though. Like, I don't know if they would do
the 5th brother doesn't look exactly like he does in Rebels.
Yeah.
So, and the helmet, it's similar, you know?
Yeah.
So, it's just like, they won't ever come out and say, because they don't want to flat out make the book non-canon because it's an adaptation. But the 6th brother that Ahsoka fights in the Ahsoka novel, that's the Inquisitor from Tales of the Jedi. They won't say that.
They won't ever come out and say it.
You can't tell me that Ahsoka had 2 situations happen to her at exactly the same at 2 different parts of her life. She's like, deja vu.
Yeah. Oh, I guess this happened again.
She went to the world between worlds and relived her own memory.
Yeah, right.
So, but yeah, so I just don't think that. I mean, it does lead itself to believe that it's Chimere. I forget how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, it's just so on the nose. It would make me mad if that's the case. Like, I would get it.
It would just be. It's just
like,
silly.
Well, okay, but like, it would be. It's just too obvious. Like,
I'm also gonna pull a Justin here.
I would lose a lot of respect for the writing staff
mm-hmm.
if that's the case, because it's just it's not a twist anymore.
Right.
It's just like a reveal, and I'll be like, okay, you know, that would be my reaction.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a Justin here, but also, did anyone else feel that this episode of The Acolyte started to have some kind of cringy humor? Which they didn't have it the whole show, and then all of a sudden,
until now, and
all of a sudden it's like,
it's like, it's Marvel now.
My dad, I watched it with my dad, and my dad was straight up like, "Where did the humor come from?" Like, it wasn't like this show was not like that. Like, where all of a sudden,
it was just
jokes.
It was a mystery that played it straight, and then now all of a sudden, we're cracking jokes about what's his name, Basil, like what's his name, his or their name.
Bro,
I'm like, oh, okay.
Bro, this little weasel guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his or their, they, them?
Because like they have like one of those things called a checklist. Like they had to mark it off their checklist. Like we gotta have some of this humor.
We gotta
humor.
have the cute character. We gotta have the funny moment. We gotta have Yord being a weirdo.
Yeah. Like they have like a checklist of things like we gotta put instead of just like we don't need a checklist, let's make the story and develop the characters. Like I do agree a little bit on that. It was a little campy and
Yeah.
And
The
Wilbon and I have
last-
talked about specifically, we kind of like that in certain aspects. It's just like, at least for me, and I'll see if you agree, Wilbon, but I just felt it so jarring because it's like it wasn't like that, and then all of a sudden it was.
Yeah, this is the first time that I think I felt what Justin talks about, where like the tone shifts. Because like Mandalorian's tone has been pretty consistent throughout with Grogu, and like they do have bits and jokes with Grogu that have been happening since season 1.
Right.
But like with this was playing it completely straight, and then all of a sudden they're cracking jokes, and like it's trying to be like goofy Star Wars when it wasn't goofy Star Wars.
That would be like
and
if
it was
randomly
taking it very seriously and playing the mystery very straight, and then like all of a sudden it's just like a huge tone shift within the middle of the episode. It's just weird.
Can you imagine if halfway through Andor they had Jack Black and Lizzo come back?
No.
just in the middle of the season.
Or Deidre Miro slips on a banana peel on the way to a meeting. Like something like that would just absolutely kill the tone of
random
the show.
guys do the Three Stooges.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Or a stormtrooper bangs his head on a door, just as even a nod to like the OT.
I will say though, something that I've seen a lot of people bothered by doesn't really bother me. Is I don't really care that Kel Naka died, because Kel Naka, like, he wasn't a character; he was a plot device.
Yeah, but
and I know people wanted
it was such a blue balls moment, because it's like seeing like the idea.
You want to see the Wookiee Jedi in action.
You're teased for the Wookiee Jedi. At
We
the end of the
still
second
will
episode.
though.
We still will, but it's very frustrating as a member of the audience watching this, being excited to see a Wookiee Jedi, and then they tease it at the beginning of the episode. Yeah, and they tease it at the beginning of the episode where he's like, "Oh, doing all the spiral stuff that's similar to the cult," and I'm like, "Oh, where is this going?" And then it just kills him, and I'm like,
"Yeah,
what the fuck?" Like, and then there's like apparently the rumor that like there was supposed to be a fight scene, and then they changed it due to budget and story changes.
The thing that I don't understand about that comment is that those are two very conflicting things.
Yeah.
If it's story, even if I don't agree, I could respect it. But if it's budget, that's just ridiculous. So I wish
this is a $200 million show, and you don't have the budget for one fight scene with the hyped up Wookiee Jedi. Then like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, why even make the show? Like, a Wookiee Jedi fight scene would sell merchandise and toys and things. That's like, Star Wars is a vehicle to sell merchandise, is it not? Like, let's be for real here.
I know Wilbon does, but Fig and Coffee, I forget. Do you have any Acolyte figures on pre-order or no?
I do.
Yeah, I know you. So Coffee, would you get Kel Naka now? And in addition to that, would you have got Kel Naka if they had like a badass fight scene?
No, probably not.
Neither. Really interesting. Okay. How about you, Fig?
I pre-ordered all of them on Big Bad before it started, just because like I'm in that mindset where like if I didn't like it, I would just
like me, just slap a pre-order on anything.
So like, I honestly am not really a fan of the main protagonist and what we consider to be antagonists, May and Osha.
Both of them.
Right. The characters haven't done anything for me as a main character, so I'll probably cancel that figure. But at the same time, like I like action figures, right? I mean, I don't just do. You guys know me. I don't just do. I like when they make a cool action figure. So I might keep it because it looks.
She does look good with the purple.
Yeah.
Even just the design of the character looks good enough.
And then the Jedi, like, if
I probably would keep that pre-order
like this to me the rest of the season, for me, where I just didn't care for it, I'll probably still get most of the Jedi, if not all, because they're Jedi. It's like
They also
Like-
just look like really good figures, in my opinion.
Yeah, they look really
Modern,
good.
articulated
So-
Jedi. Really cool.
And I think I'm sold on Soul at the very least. Still,
Soul is he's my favorite
Yeah,
part
for
by
sure.
far.
And I told you guys I'm still on the fence, but I might pick up TVC Soul. Like I really like him as a character. We'll see if I still feel that way by it ends, but he's really
Yeah.
cool. He's a really cool.
I
character.
don't think there's a chance I'd get any TVC Acolyte figures, but
It would just be.
I'm just not a TVC person for the most part.
It's just you
I'm
see
a
up there
dabbler.
how I have like all like mostly Jedi and some Rebels. I feel like it would be like Soul would fit in that little group. That would be cool.
Yeah, we are supposed to see Kelnaka get into some action later, but Yord is okay. I think the Yord Horde meme is fun, but
Bro, my dad, I don't understand this. My dad keeps calling him Cord, but he knows his name is Yord. I'm like, why are you doing it? He's like, I think Cord fits him better. I'm like, bro, you can't just rename a character. What are you doing, bro?
he can do whatever he wants. He's an old man. He can do whatever he wants.
Cord.
Since I
Cord.
said it.
Bro,
Cord.
my dad ain't that old. He's 10 years older than Fig.
Nice.
Once you reach 50, you're kind of old man status.
Really?
though.
I guess.
I think so.
All right.
Once you hit 30, you're unk.
So you're telling me
I'm Unk right now. So
Fig's
I
approaching.
can't wait to be.
Fig's
super
approaching
Unk.
elder age, like in The Sims.
Fig is just prime Unk right now. He's just prime Unk.
We're gonna have to
status.
give in a next year to a couple of years. We'll have to give Fig like some applesauce and oatmeal for a midnight snack stream.
I'm gonna get a fair-haired wig and a walker.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I'm gonna
Back in
come
my
deal.
day.
Yeah. Obi-Shawn knows what's up.
Bro, soon here next year, Zoo Boy's gonna hit 30. I'm gonna come to y'all and be like, Unks, I need collecting help, bro.
yeah.
I got a question, Unk.
Yeah, you're gonna be the only one in the 20s. You know, we don't allow 20-year-olds on our show.
Yeah,
anymore.
you got school in the morning, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You got some,
Fucking 12,
Bro.
you got some homework
Bro,
to
you
do,
know,
bro?
I guarantee you, before stream, Coffee has like a Capri Sun and a fruit roll up.
Yeah, bro, I
got the
guarantee.
cosmic brownie at lunch, dog.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
I guarantee
Bro,
fucking.
downstairs, that's what's up. Little Debbie's, yo.
Little
Yeah,
Debbie tier
little-
list.
little
You know, we'll
Debbie.
do that on this show.
Fucking
That's
Zoo
a
Boy.
that's a prime figure ball moment. Not
Bro, do you
tonight,
know-
obviously, but we'll do the little Debbie tier list on here.
Some little Debbie facts here. So the cosmic brownies, right? They're not bad, but back in the day, they used to have little walnuts on them, and they were a million times better. And
Yes,
they stopped
yes.
making them that way because probably walnuts cost them
They
too
still-
much money.
they still
Bro,
make
but
the ones
Fig,
with the
I
They
have-
still got those.
I have a
They're
tree
not
nut
as,
allergy,
Not
Fig.
as available.
I have a tree nut allergy. I couldn't eat it then.
Okay.
Oh, phase two. Phase two is beating us all. He actually does have school in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends
Bro.
on the gel hybrid.
Bro, phase 2 is the Zoomer that Justin talks about.
Yeah, Ohio Skibbity Riz.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna mess up.
Bro, wait, hold on.
We're gonna
Hold
mess
on.
up his mewing streak.
What word is that? Moggies? What the hell is that?
I'm not with it on that one. I don't know.
Coffee, you know the Zoomer stuff. What is Moggies?
Bro, I didn't even know
Mugs?
what fucking mewing was at first.
Bro, I still don't know what mewing is.
It's literally the chin thing, bro. Like people.
What?
Fucking.
People that are
Oh, sorry.
That's
it's
literally all
it's like
it
they're
is.
doing a jaw exercise to try to like
What
to
the?
try to firm
Pronounce
up their
your
jaw,
jawline,
pronounce your
yeah.
jawline. Yeah.
Bro, it's like jelking, but for your chin.
I didn't know what that was.
They wanna
until you
become
said
like-
it.
I still don't know what that is, and
Bro,
I'm
you don't-
glad I don't know.
No,
Bro, I'll tell you after the stream.
That's an after stream chat moment.
Yeah.
Speaking of after stream, I'm
Yeah.
beat.
Should we do like a
Okay.
final?
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
goes
So
to, like, a
so
I
final-
just
so
the final thoughts.
final thoughts. It's big okay so far. That's kind of how I feel about
Dude,
Acolyte.
it's mid but overhated.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I feel like we talked about this
Yeah,
before that
right.
I have to
Like the sequel
overcompensate
trilogy.
for the amount of absolute dog shit hate there is for the show that's undeserved. But I come off as a gigantic fan, even though I'm just sticking up for decent. Like, I'm getting tired of it at this point.
You know what I don't understand? If like, look at Fig, right? Fig, I think, or maybe even Coffee. I don't know. One of them. They'll have to fight it out. But Fig or Coffee,
bro.
whoever dislikes Acolyte the most, I've never seen Fig or Coffee just go ranting about it. You know, if you
just go to sleep,
there's no point.
Yeah,
there's no point.
There's no point.
If you don't like it, just move on.
Yeah. Well,
It's-
because like if someone asks me, right, or we are having a discussion, I'll point out what I don't like about it.
Right? Yeah.
We're having a discussion about it, but like just to keep on like hammering on something you don't like, I'm like, why, dude? I would rather.
Wait, Fig,
do
you're telling me, Fig, that you're not gonna change your entire online personality to only hating the Acolyte, and that's it?
Well,
Nothing
I mean,
else?
I was going to next week.
That's true. Yeah,
Bro, the grift money is there, dog.
yeah.
Grifter. I'm here.
Bro, we're gonna change the Monday Night FIgureball theory. That's what we're gonna do.
Theory?
That's from my script.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Bro, wait,
that's
hold.
from my script.
Are there bricks and screws in the Acolyte?
There
I
better
have
be.
to do a check.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
can't
we're
wait for that.
we're 15 seconds away from the 4. Should we?
Hybrid 8 a.m. Bruh.
That's gross.
He has it set for like auto upload, probably.
Oh, right. It's not live.
You know,
Yes,
he
yes,
probably actually has work in the morning though.
Okay, I was gonna say.
We
Bro,
did it. We
Phase
hit 4.
Phase 2
Blessed
wants
4-hour stream.
Phase 2 wants you to knock over every Fig in your collection. How much?
Bro, I can't even get super chats yet, but when I do, I still won't do it.
Bro, Phase 2, you can super chat me and I'll gladly knock over all my figures.
It depends how big we talk.
It's got to be a substantial amount though. Yeah. I would say it's got to be at least 3 digits.
Yeah, bro, I gotta be at work at 8:30, so it's gonna be fun.
Bro, Fig needs 6 digits to do that.
Yeah.
Bro, hybrid 62 cents. Bro, make that $62,000. All right. Bro, I don't know if you guys heard, but Hybrid actually said that when we reach 100 subscribers, that he's gonna give us $600 each. So that's really nice
sick.
of Hybrid.
Oh, that was
cool.
really nice of him.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Really cool for you, Hybrid. Thank you.
We do not have many ships to spare.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
That was my favorite part of the Acolyte.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
That was the best part.
Bro, can we talk about how this guy still is being sus even in the Acolyte? Did you see like Sol and Vernestra are talking and Ki-Adi is like whispering like he's like, it's like bro, what are you whispering about?
What are you trying to get into?
Sussy little Jedi?
What you trying to get into?
What if Darth Smiley's Ki-Adi, even though it's not physically possible?
Oh, the show would earn so much respect for me if they actually went ballsy and made canonized Ki-Adi being
Can you
villain.
imagine if they retconned that Ki-Adi was a secret Sith? People would lose their absolute.
I would love it. I would love
My
it.
CD-ROM says no.
But it would prove the CD-ROM right because he's an expert on the dark side.
You know what? You know what they have to do? They have to retcon it, and then in the Acolyte, in the finale, Ki-Adi's going to say, "Yeah, my apprentice, Sidious."
My apprentice, Darth Plagueis.
Yeah. We find out that Ki-Adi is actually pulling the strings the whole time.
It was him the whole time.
And you know what's going to happen?
He faked his death, and then he's going to be the villain in the Rey movie.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Yeah,
I agree. I like your comment on that, Obi-Sean. Exactly.
I hate all Star Wars since the sequels. I refuse to watch anything. Why the hell are you playing traffic? Yeah. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I saw someone say that they haven't liked Star Wars since Disney bought it. Pretty much like what that guy said, and they were like, every time I watch Star Wars, I get physically upset. I'm like, sir, just stop.
Yeah, why are you here?
Or someone else I saw said they're suffering in silence, even though they keep blowing up the chat all day about how fucking mad they are at the Acolyte and every other fucking Star Wars thing that's come out. It's like,
bro, if you don't
go get a hobby, go get something else, go find something else to do.
Bro, see, that's what MrCawfee is. MrCawfee hates Disney Star Wars, but he found a new hobby in painting and customizing figures. So,
hell yeah,
there you go.
Here he is. He became
MrCawfee only likes the prequel trilogy. That's it. Only Phantom Menace. That's it. Just Phantom Menace.
That's the only good.
Oh wait, that's Pletho. My bad.
Yeah,
that's true.
I mean, like because I can see I some things I do agree with on certain people, even if maybe majority of what they're saying is BS. I can still
there's little nuggets.
I'd be like, well, yeah, I do agree with that in that regards on maybe that one subject, but it's just like there's so much effort going into this hate, and it's like, why? It's just so stupid. So then it's like, okay, maybe if you had a valid point here, or you're trying to make a valid point of why you don't like this, all you did to me was just you overshadowed that so far, right? You've gone with all this other crap that doesn't really matter. And it's just like, why are you doing this? So now I'm like, your point's gone. You got nothing now. Like, just get out of my face, essentially.
It's like they're just overcompensating for the sake of just like hopping on a bandwagon to hate on it. It's like it's like a fashionable thing to hate new Star Wars, and that's just a current trend right now.
This is gonna sound very gatekeepy, so sorry in advance.
Okay.
But also, I feel like people who, I don't know, maybe they're expecting Breaking Bad or something. I just feel like these people need to maybe widen their horizons and watch something else. In the last week, like in between the stream, last week's stream and now, I watched a movie called For a Few Dollars More, Clint Eastwood movie.
Yep.
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I had no expectations for it because Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, I know, is an excellent film.
It's great.
I watched it a couple years ago, loved it, fantastic. Then A Fistful of Dollars is a remake of Yojimbo from Akira Kurosawa. So I had expectations for that. Was also good. Not as good as Yojimbo, but was good. I had no expectation for A Few Dollars More. I thought it would be the worst of the trilogy. Blew me away.
Yeah.
It's my favorite of the trilogy. After I was done watching it with my friend, I watched it Tuesday, I think. Last night, I just put it on, watched it myself. It's so good. And I don't mean to say that Star Wars is shit, but it's like, if you put on an actual, like, high quality movie, TV show, something, it's like, I feel like if you have that in your life, then you could appreciate Star Wars for what it is. Which, again, Star Wars, Doctor Who, two of these franchises I love. At its heart, they're kids. They're kid stuff. So just, and that's not belittling it.
I treat Marvel and Star Wars the very same way these days, where it's not going to be a cinematic masterpiece. It's just not. And as soon as you realize that and you just go into it wanting a fun experience, you want to watch a fun adventure in a universe you love, which for me is Star Wars. Like I want to watch a fun adventure
my favorite
in the Star Wars universe. Star Wars is doing that right now, and like I'm so thankful that we're getting so much not world shattering content, but decent enough shows and movies where like I'm just happy we're getting to see more of it, and we're getting to play around in this sandbox. That's kind of the way I look at it.
Especially since it's a new era. It's like it's kind of fascinating to me. Like, I know the High Republic is in books, but we're seeing the Jedi at the end of their peak. So that's cool.
Fucking hybrid.
And Ryan Johnson had the balls to actually try to make Star Wars good, and of course that was a horrible mistake. You should just never try.
I want to say Dill, Lee Van Cleef, absolute peak in For a Few Dollars More. So good. Just
I have a little bit of a different take. I mean, I agree, but I have like a little bit, because like we're both saying masterpiece. We're talking about maybe high quality cinema in the storytelling, right? And there's different levels to that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Well, like to me, Star Wars does have masterpiece. I mean, I said before, like Revenge of the Sith, first time in theaters, Empire Strikes Back, like the first time you ever see that movie. Those movies are masterpieces in their own right. Now, if you like, when it's like you're basing off everything, right? Everybody has their own gauge how you base that off of.
Well, it's like Wilbon says, with subjective art.
All media and all art is subjective.
Yes,
in my opinion, this is my opinion. I know not everybody will feel this way. There is no such thing as objectively good art, in my opinion. All art is
Bro
subjective.
hates the Mona Lisa.
Hey, if you have that opinion, that's fine. Not everybody may necessarily agree with you, but there's no such thing as objectively good media.
Bro
It's
hates
all
the Eiffel
subjective.
Tower.
It might be a nice sort of some. I don't know. It's up to you.
Bro hates the Statue of Liberty.
That's I think what makes art so interesting is that if you consider Star Wars art, there are some that wouldn't. But that's what makes art interesting.
Okay,
is that
it's
everyone
subjectively
can have...
art though. Like you could say it's bad.
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah.
It's subjective. That's a fact.
There are some people that would say it's not. It's a product.
Poetry?
It's a corporate product at this point.
Bro, hybrid. If you could find me a Mona Lisa figure, I'll add it to the jar. Just saying.
Hey,
Jesus. What? Well, I guess what I was.
Your subjective opinion is objectively wrong. You know what? If you think that way, that's your subjective opinion.
You know what? Also, the thing is that while I know, I know, hybrid is memeing a little bit, but the thing is, if we look at The Last Jedi, right? Despite all its story flaws, it's a very well-made movie put together. Right?
Things gone.
There are plenty of things about The Last Jedi that I don't like, but visually speaking, it's great, right? It looks good. So the problem is, like, it depends on what you want, right? So Godzilla x Kong, right? Awful story, made no sense. 10 out of 10 for me experiencing the theater. Like, I would not rank the movie that high.
Booms.
Yes, but it was just, it was so silly and stupid. I was like, this is such a blast. It's like, I don't know if you guys saw, Fig posted in the mods chat, thanks killing. Thanks Killing is one of the worst movies I've ever seen, but it's so good
awesome.
to watch. Like, if you have a couple of buddies over or something and you watch it, like, it's
so bad you can't.
But the thing is,
there are people that hate movies like that.
Oh,
because
my friend.
they can't get behind the whole so bad it's good type thing.
Right.
My best friend is a huge proponent, he says there's no such thing as so bad it's good. He can't get enjoyment out of stuff.
There
like
100% is.
Yeah.
You can laugh at it.
I know. I don't understand him. But the thing is that there's also a line there, right? So, like I was just talking about, Fig posted Thanksgiving. Fig, I don't know if you've ever seen Thanksgiving 2. But if I turn that on after I watch that, the first 15 minutes, I had to turn it off. Because that passed the threshold of it's so bad it's good. It was just, it's so bad I'm not enjoying my time. So
you felt like you're losing brain cells.
Yeah. So there's a line there. So, and it all depends. If you're the type of person who, Godzilla -1, an excellent actual movie, and then Godzilla x Kong, it's like, it's just silly monster fun. Boom, boom.
All right. So I've been sitting here for like 3 minutes, like tired as fuck, and I'm just like, what the fuck was the start of the conversation even? Like, what have we even been fucking talking about for the past 15 minutes? Like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on now?
We were talking about movies and art. So what's subjective or objectively good?
Right.
Oh my god.
Just bottom line, last sentence. Just, if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't. And it's okay either way, as long as you don't obsess over either one.
And don't shit on other people for liking something you don't like. That's the other problem there.
Moral of the story: take a fucking chill pill. Like, god
Yeah.
Go touch
That's a
grass.
big-
Go the fuck outside. Go
If you
get a
don't
job.
like it, don't like it. But
Yeah.
like, holy fuck, stop being.
Yeah, it's not that
about
big.
it.
It's not
It's-
that deep, right?
It ain't
Not deep
that
at
deep.
all.
All right, now we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a very fun stream. I'm sorry to MrCawfee for absolutely making you lose you lose your shit in the last 15 minutes.
No.
but
Bro, I should go back
It
and
was-
look
it was
at what
very
you were
funny.
doing. You were probably like, "What the
Bro was
hell?" is
literally
this?"
I've literally just been sitting here
You're
like,
what are you guys talking about? You guys fucking psychos.
I've literally just been sitting here like fucking rubbing my head. I'm like, I'm so fucking tired, and all I hear is fucking Last Jedi. Like, I'm literally about to lose my shit.
Anyway, thank you all for joining us. If you've stuck around this long, I very much appreciate it.
I love you.
We'll be
I
back.
love you.
We'll be back next. We'll be back next Monday with some other chaos and bullshit for sure. Another what is this? We got the 7 BBL Zoo Boy moments tonight. That's kind of low, honestly. That's a little low key.
We were
out
getting
of the
some
system
5
early.
minutes into the stream.
Yeah, you went-
That's
Bro,
They
true.
were spread. They were
Bro,
spread out.
all right. Can I admit something real quick? I don't even know what that means 100%. Like, what is BBL? Can someone explain that to me? Like, what is that,
You don't get it explained to you if you don't know.
bro? What is
I like that
BBL,
I like that you don't know, and I don't want to tell you now.
bro? I'm gonna have to Google this. Do I need to go to private browsing for this?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
See you, Dill.
We got
Thanks for
Dill
watching,
halfway
Dill.
through his stream through his
Hell yeah.
his shift.
Hell yeah.
Bro, my Wilbon, I can't.
You
My
can't Google it. Oh,
You'll never
he's
know,
cooked.
bro. It's
You'll
fate.
never know.
It's fate. You're cooked.
You're cooked, bro. It's over.
Bro.
All right. Thank you guys for watching.
See.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your